Mr. Jedi. Oh yeah. We are here, we are live, and we're ready to get it live for you. Now we're gonna be joined with Chibi Mage in just a moment. Let me turn this down just a little bit. I don't want this to be too loud. Let me guys, let me know if the music is a little bit too loud for you guys, and I will put it down some more. But today we have a special topic that is brought up by our very own Jedi Bear, who is sitting here live with us in the Bear Nation,
Mm-hmm.
right? And we're gonna be joined by one more bear, Chibi Mage. Right now, he's getting his fitness in, working on his fitness like Fergie. Okay, but we can't be mad about that. He getting them cakes tight, tight.
I get those cakes tight.
I mean, sometimes you gotta squat and drop it low and drop it low and then pick it up and then drop it back and then pop your back and then pop 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 pop. You know, sometimes you gotta do these things. I can't do that because it's like a jelly bean attached to frog legs, and it's not so cute. It really ain't. Like, have you? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. You ready? Here we go. You see how this works? It don't work, right? Y'all see this? There's no movement. It's all belly. Like the back can't even do much. You see this? I look like one of those basic white girls who got
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
like a wall, a crack along a wall, right? Right? And trying to twerk it out, just it looks terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Just want you guys to know. This is the reason why I don't try to twerk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's start this off because we don't have Chibi Mage in here. Start off with introductions. Hi, my name is Ontarioso. I stream a lot of video games. Sometimes I'll even do art. Bitch, what? He said he do art. Yes, I do art. I will get back into music production, even though I'm pretty beginner at it. We'll get that. But I just want you guys to know you are loved. You are welcome here. We are a safe space, and we want everyone to feel included. LGBT, trans, anyone with mental health issues, anyone who may be outcast in any form of society. We're here for you. We're here to help you in any capacity that we're able to. And if we can't help you, we will find you resources in order to help you. Your turn.
Yep, I am Jedi. I am Bear of Color. I play a lot of games. A very lot of games.
Oh, we know, bro. How many games you got? 400? Like 500 games?
PC now 750.
Bitch.
PS4 650.
I got like
Switch.
40 games. I got 40 games.
I
I
told
love you
you
too, hum dog.
I'm the library of games.
See, see, you two into games. Like, bro, how? Where, first and foremost, where are you storing these games?
I have what, a 14 terabyte hard drive. Actually,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My oversensitive hearing just didn't hear that correctly. I'm sorry. What?
I have three 14 terabyte hard drives. Yeah, I'm a
Tell
hard
me you have
driver.
too much. Tell me you have too much money without telling me you have too much money.
Black Friday sales. What you talking about?
14 terabytes? Okay.
Yes.
All right. What did the last one cost you? Because I'm
Um,
confused.
250. Yes, 250. Black Friday sale. Best Buy.
Damn. Damn. Shut up. All right. I'm going to Best Buy right now. And I'm going to see if I can find one. I hope I can find one because, damn it, 14 terabytes?
Mm-hmm.
I bought a 5 terabyte for 90. But if you're telling me that you have a 14 TB,
That's when they had a Black Friday sale. You gotta catch it on early mornings.
actually, it's on sale right now for 250. Still.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm surprised.
So wait. All right, so is this an external hard drive or?
Mine's externals. I didn't
All
do
right, so it
the
is.
what's the name? The
All right,
inner what do you call it?
internal,
Yeah.
internal. Okay, so, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Damn. Okay. I kind of feel like I want to do that.
I mean, you should. You can put everything in there. Your videos, your movies, everything in there.
Oh, it's funny because, like I said before, I bought an external, a 5 terabyte external, for about 90, and it was basically set for me to store all of the stuff from my college days when I was working in radio, from Family Guy episodes, American Dad. There were a few video games, but those were ISOs, and you can't run those anymore because it needed like DirectX 5 or 6 from way back when. Now it's on to DirectX like 11, so it can't even run those. But we will get to the topic. So the topic of the stream is, how did you come out? And some people's streams or some people's answers are going to be wildly different from other people's answers. And I'm not going to lie, my answer is going to be stupid.
And mine's very recent.
I mean, mine was too. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. All right, so we can start it off this way. As far as coming out, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna need some water very soon. Matter of fact, I should go get some water
Get
right
your
now
bottle of
before I start.
water.
Let me go get. Oh yeah, we do have bottles of water. All right, be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back, Bears. In the meantime, we're gonna have this bear entertain you guys. I think. I'm not sure.
Nope.
Nope.
Too far down.
Can't even see him. Hmm. Oh well, he'll be back.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, for anybody that's in the chat, um, we are looking for other people to play games with and to have conversation with. So if you ever want to just join the chat or come in to the Discord and
Are you
join
trying to
us,
usurp me, replace me?
you
I see how
can.
you are.
No, I'm just saying they can come and join us and have a conversation with us.
That's true. We are looking for anyone who wants to give in their perspective as far as it comes with the LGBTQ coming out and how it has left a an impact, or what kind of impact that it did leave on you. Now, as a person, all right. So, Humdog says, I came out to my high school friends by telling them I found a certain male anime character attractive. Okay, all right. So, I'm not going to lie. That is a smooth ass way to come out, right? Because they draw most anime characters or male anime characters to be almost this perfect, slender, like highly proportionate, completely muscular, like slim muscular, like
Mm-hmm.
not too much, right? Not like a wrestler, an American wrestler, but that's slick. That's a slick way. Now, for me, my high school experience was I was bullied every day. Yep. Now everyone kept calling me gay. I didn't even know what it was. I didn't know what that meant, but I knew I liked boys. The the boy that made me realize that I like boys was Jason Biggs. Do you know who that is, Jedi?
Nope.
American Pie. The Jewish kid who humped the American Pie.
And there goes my partner sitting there following. Hey, babe.
So yeah, Jason Biggs was the guy that basically helped me see that I was actually attracted to other guys. And when I realized that, I cried, right? And I couldn't tell people why I was crying. Couldn't tell them because every time, and this is really prevalent within the black community in the South. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
this is prevalent. Black boys are not supposed to be gay, right? Have you ever heard that?
I mean, that's in most in all black culture.
Yeah, but it's extremely prevalent in the South. You know
True.
why, right? Because in the South were a lot of
Trades and
right?
stuff.
Slave master type thing, right? And then after
Mm-hmm.
that whole thing, it was there's no way for you to be emasculated. It was just ingrained in us that being gay means being emasculated. But not realizing that with all of the things that had been happening from the men being taken out of the household, the women left to run everything, and then so the men are no longer there, the women become masculine, and so psychology lends itself to women being the man and the women, and so they tend to take that out on the kids and raise them with a certain iron fist, if you will.
I won't even call it iron fist. I would call it an iron rod.
I mean, you got beat with the fist, a rod, a belt, a chancla, anything within his arm's reach, so everything's fair game.
Well, true.
But after all that, and if a black boy happened to say that he liked another boy, it was, and I don't know if you've heard this, but I'm sure your boyfriend has. Oh, you a punk?
Oh, I've been. It's been more than that. It's Bati Boy, Fairy. It's so many.
Right. I know. Look at us, sinners. Homophobic says sinners in the chat. Welcome on in, homophobic. I really hope that you're not. Because if you actually have friends in all walks of life, you'll know that LGBT people are pretty damn cool as friends.
And Faithful.
That is true. Except for the ones who are on the circuit. You have to stay away from those, the circuit queens. But that's only if that aligns with your
What do you call circle? What
okay,
kind of category circle queens in?
okay, so circuit queens are the people who like to go to all these gay events, and they just have sex with everybody. Like they're really very fluid in their sex. Not, I would say fluid, more open with it, and they'll just love to have sex.
Oh,
Um, mhm.
the open, friendly kind.
Overly friendly. Let's say muscle daddy bears.
Free spirited.
Oh, see, there it is. Muscle bears mostly. The circuit queen. So they travel to each one of the events in a circuit fashion.
But are we talking about just bears in general, or we talk about
No,
all
no, no, no,
gays? Because all
no, not
gays will
not
be free spirited.
no, not all gays. So the thing is, you you tend to meet some people at some of these events, and they're obviously they're not there for the camaraderie. They are there to add to their body count. You're not a circuit queen. You're just a
Oh,
hugger.
like a
Hey, I hug people.
contest.
A contest.
Yeah.
Sure.
You
Sure.
get like okay for the gays up north. They have it like say how many people have you had sex with, and they will actually have pictures, the
Mhm.
age they had them, the time and the date they had them. Yeah, that was some up north Queens does.
I mean, well, when it comes to that, oh no, let's not. We don't have to. We don't have to be belligerent toward this person. This person has apparently a religious standpoint on it. So let's talk about that.
Okay,
So,
let's go
homophobic.
for it.
He says that you may have righteous intent and good morals, but your soul is tainted with the most ancient form of evil and will only consume you the longer you refuse treatment. So, what is this treatment that you propose? Let's hear that, because I will debate to you. I will debate with you, and you will lose.
I mean, 'cause we can say that all the stuff in the Bible is not really actually the stuff that's been written down
Oh
from
yeah, we
the
can.
actual tablets.
Ooh, conversion therapy. That doesn't work at all.
Cause conversion therapy doesn't work. Cause I've been in it for 5 years, and it did not help me at all.
Okay, so I don't know all the types of conversion therapy. I would actually have to look it up, and I'm not above looking that up on stream to debate with you. However, there was a guy who went through conversion therapy for I don't know, like 4 years. I tried to date this guy, and apparently he had issues going on with whatever. You wish you the best stream here. Thank you, Hino, and I'll see you soon. So the thing was, he went to one of those Jesus camps where they pray the gay away.
Mm.
Okay, well, like I said, he went there for 4 years because he basically came out to his family and his mother sent. How does one save their soul? I mean, let's talk about that, because I will say this, that some of the most damaging people I have met were in the church.
I
Let's keep
have
that.
dated someone that was in the church that their soul was so damaged.
Well, there's different types of damage, and I'm not gonna lie, a lot of damage is religious. There's a lot of damage that can come from religion. The capital C church is the source of a lot of evil in this world. You're not wrong. I mean, when you have Catholic priests who are, damn, giving fellatio to babies who just had a circumcision, you
Mm-hmm.
don't see a problem with that?
Or Catholic priest is sitting there taking advantage of all the kids, male
There's a
and
joke
female.
there. There's a joke right there that I've learned since 1996. I'm not sure if I can actually say it, but
We're gonna leave that for Discord.
yeah, there's just so much hypocrisy that's actually in the church talking about you need to do this, you need to do that, all while the preachers, the priests, the bishops, and the Cardinals are taking advantage of underage youths.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. We see this in the news so much. So and so, big preacher, so and so, big, what do you call them, politician, is anti gay. What usually happens after that?
They get
They get
caught bending
caught.
over.
They get caught. The amount of hypocrisy. Yeah. So, homophobic. Hi. Welcome on in. My name is Ontariosa. I'm going to rip you to shreds. So, I was raised in church. Actually, three different types of churches: Jehovah's Witness, Southern Baptist, and Catholic. Now, I went to Catholic church only because, oh man, this song is amazing. Right.
Don't you start
Sorry.
get back on task.
Yeah, right. So, I went to Catholic church because Southern Baptist church was just a little bit too long. There was a lot of screaming and shouting, jumping up and down and running around on the ground, and I really couldn't handle that because that was just a little bit too much, and my people should be ashamed about that. And plus, the whole peacocking thing all across the church takes away from what the church was actually meant to be. So let's put that there. Catholic church, that's very boring. It's just a ritual. It puts the ritual in spiritual, right? All it is the same thing over and over again. And what is, matter of fact, religious? You can do things religiously, which means over and over and over again until it's just a core part of what you do. Now, can we say that it's going to save your soul?
No.
Yes and no, right? Because no, think about this. So religion actually can give us a founding code of how we live, and from there, we can go out and, I don't know if you can see this. You probably can't, but it says do good. All right, you probably can't see that because of the camera. It's backwards. It says do good. I have not taken this off for 3 years after my sister put this on me. However, I've also lived my life in a way where I was never to be a detriment to anybody. Okay?
True.
So, this came from a founding base of religion. Treat your neighbors as you would have them, or do unto others as you would have them do unto you. However, just because you do unto others like you want them to do unto you doesn't mean they will. It's like saying, since I'm a sheep, this lion should leave me alone because I'm not trying to eat him. What?
That's why I feel like it's a yin and yang to that.
There is. So let's see. 20 years ago, people were being locked up during the Satanic Panic for playing Magic the Gathering because they were performing child sacrifices. Some of these people are still in jail today. Holy crap! Now, Nairhat, here we go. You have given me a tremendous high point there. Ready for this? He says the hypocrisy of millionaire preachers telling poor people to give them money to get into heaven. Ooh, there's a famous J. Cole line in a song. He says, praise God, it's hard to stay spiritual. How they got these niggas on the TV selling miracles? You mean to tell me everything will be fine if I call your hotline and pay $29.99? Well, shit, why didn't you say so? Take this money and ask God to multiply all my pesos. Really? What was his name? T.D. Jakes, I believe, was the person who did that.
Oh,
who has like the prayer hotline. It was like, I want you to call right now. Call right now, cause God got a blessing for you. You just gotta call for us in the personal prayer package. Yeah. Now, I have a stake in that line because my grandmother died while being extremely impoverished. Okay. My grandmother, up until, oh man, I forgot what age she died at, but up until about 2 years before she died, her source of income was picking potatoes out of the fields. She was not allowed to get an education like her younger brothers and sisters. Now, let's go to your, it's asking, T-Street is asking why the volume's so low.
Yeah, I just braced it up.
You raised it up. I told you not to bring up my Catholic priest. Damn. Holy crap.
Yeah, I kind of paused to that one.
Right. Let's see. Or the 10,000 bodies of First National children murdered by the Catholic Church in residential schools in Canada. Wow, I didn't know about that one, Nairhat. See, Nair has insights on Canada, so I don't know about that one. Walks into this conversation Midwestern. Oh. There are so many people that are of the mind that going to church makes you automatically righteous and a better person. And they use religion to justify the most evil things. And you're not wrong about that, Asburn. So this is why I say some of the most evil people are in the church. I can give you a specific example. When I lived in Louisiana, I used to rent this a property from a man with the last name of Vassar, right? In church. Oh, this man was on stage, and where's a microphone? I wish I had a microphone. I could just, he was just praying it up, like singing it up for God, bringing it up for God. Behind closed doors, he was beating his wife, and no one knew until he was in the news. In the church, anyone can put on a face. They can put on a mask. You are who you want to be in public, and behind closed doors, you can be someone else. Flubber Dub, what are we talking about? We are talking about how we came out and the effects that can actually happen as a result of coming out.
And then we'll start talking about the whole sin thing.
Right. So we have a heckler, or seemingly a heckler. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt if you're playing devil's advocate on that. But being religious does not mean right. However, I also gave you a little bit about my life where I grew up with 3 different types of religion. I decided to cut religion out. And the reason why is that whereas they gave me a basis on how to live my life, I don't need them anymore in order for me to live my life in a way that is non-detrimental to other people. Matter of fact, every so often, I feed the homeless. Right? There are kids who need homework. They need help with their homework. I help the kids in the neighborhood with their homework. It doesn't take a genius to understand that it takes a village to raise a child. And this whole village can raise itself up. They raise themselves upward because we know how to treat people and how not to treat people. And honestly, if you really need religion, past a certain point, to keep telling you that you need this specific thing, then there is no help for you. There is no hope for you. I hope that you get better, but also saying that you need a conversion, that you need conversion therapy, that's not the move. It really isn't.
And I want to add on that because, like, on my part, like, for being Native and Catholic, I had to throw everything all the way out. From believing reincarnating as an animal to heaven and hell.
Okay.
Because they always say the way you believe in things will affect your life.
Okay.
And the way you affect your life is doing what's right. Not something that this person thinks is right and this person thinks is wrong. It's what you think is right.
Okay.
But if you feel shitty about yourself for doing some shit, that's on you.
All right. So you're basically saying how you view things or how your life is going to go. Okay. I will also say that believing positively can bring positive change. Give me 1 second. I have a text message came in. Oh yeah. Yeah, I figured out how to do it. All right. So Hino says he has a big message incoming. We had another message. Let me go back in here. All right. Hino says, if there is a God, most people who go to church are probably going to go to hell. Which makes sense because, like I said, there's a lot of people who are very much so hypocrites. And there are a lot of people who live their life justly who don't go to church. Matter of fact, I've met some atheists who give blood, feed the homeless, help kids at the YMCA or a big brother or a big sister. They help other people out, which is what we were put on this planet to do. Now, of course, when we were put on this planet, of course, if you believe in evolution, we came from the dregs and all the sludge that was the primordial ooze out of the water. And eventually we turned into knuckle draggers and then we walked upright and then we became thinking mammals. So we can think with logic.
I still think it's something more bigger than that, and we just don't know about it yet.
That is true. I mean, we don't know what created us. However, we like to give it a pronoun. What's that pronoun? He, him, right? Father, because we want to give that to, we want to give it a gender. And it's really weird because we know that the anatomy of humans was based on female.
Mm-hmm.
And if you know anything about basic biology, you know that as a man, my nipples don't do anything biological. They don't function other than I can feel them whenever I pinch them shits. All right, so Vestigial Earth says, I think I have an interesting anecdote to add here. So I helped out at church for probably about 5 years in my neighborhood, giving a lot of my hours to them for community service that wasn't used. This was until the church leader told me that my friend should be deported to SRI, to Sri Lanka, as he was a dreamer, an immigrant allowed to stay in America for higher education, and that I, a Mexican, was of one of the good ones, and not like the murderers and rapists from Mexico. Again, this was a church leader. Oh,
Mm.
okay. Vestigial Earth. I have a boss who's a good person on the surface, but he makes comments like that. Right? This man has and I hate to, I'm not using this as here good points for you. He has a daughter who's bound to a wheelchair, who's probably my age, honestly. But when he says something like that, like, oh, the murderers and rapists from Mexico, but you're one of the good ones. That is a backhanded compliment that says, if I didn't know who you were because you're giving me your time, I would probably think the same thing about you.
Right.
Which is just downright rude and stupid.
And judgmental.
Very judgmental. Oh, but wait a second. Judge not lest ye be judged. That's in the Bible. Wow, the Christians are going to heaven with that one. No, they're not.
Mm-mm.
Right? Now, Jedi, you mentioned that you were part of a tribe.
Mm-hmm.
My great grandmother was a Cherokee, right? It's not very much in me, right? But I do know that she was one. I have her picture laying around here somewhere in one of my picture drawers. Um, but for the most part, I'm black. Now, Native Americans or the Indian tribes, or let's just call them the tribes because
Mm-hmm.
technically they weren't Indians, the tribes didn't believe in religion, they believe in spiritualism.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I am a spiritual person, and I didn't really like religion because it just seemed weird as a kid. However, since I was 2 years old, I've been seeing spirits walking around. I didn't know what they were, right? I didn't see them again until I was like 13. Then again, if people believe in ghosts, I can't fault you for believing in ghosts because there are spirits that are very strong. And I'm pretty sure my house was haunted growing up.
We called them unfinished souls.
Unfinished souls? Like they
Mm-hmm.
didn't cross over or
They didn't cross over, and they got something else that they need to handle before they cross
so
over.
they're earthbound.
No, not Earthbound.
Yes, so all right. So if a spirit is earthbound, something is binding it to wherever it left or should have left from because they have something left to do.
Well, it could be a number of things. It could be a message they want to give out, um, an item they want them to get to keep with them. It's so many different variations of what
Well,
uh
but all right.
Earthbound is.
So let's just say no. Earthbound is completed. It's the same thing. So there are different things that keep a spirit bound, right? Like you just
Mm-hmm.
said, an item. It might be that um, a wife died and the husband moved her wedding ring, and all she want was that wedding ring to be with her body. At that point in time, she's okay and she could pass over.
Mm-hmm.
Then there are spirits who want to help someone with something, right? Also earthbound, like they're stuck there until this specific task is completed. So I'll give you I think this may have been an earthbound moment. So in 2015, 2016, actually 2016, I was dating someone here in San Antonio. I was in Louisiana at the time. And well, I didn't know it, but this guy was just the wrong person for me. And I can feel the spiritual pressure in my house. And couldn't I didn't know what it was. Now, my ex at the time, who lived in a completely different house, completely different, he says, "Hey, what's your grandmother's name again?" And I said, "Cecilia." Why? He says, "Oh yeah, your grandmother's in my house telling you this." And he would send me these emails at like 5 in the morning, like three,
Mm-hmm.
4, 5 in the morning. I still have these emails. And she was giving me these one word clues. And she says, "Give this to my grandson. He's extremely smart and he will figure this out." Essentially, I'm going to turn those things off. Boy, I'm going to get you.
The sounds.
Yup.
Cosmosis.
Yep. You already know. So essentially, she's giving me clues through Dennis. That way, I can figure this out that this relationship is not going to end up very well. Right now, Spicy Pickle says, "Remember that God is much different than people on the year who should represent God better, but they don't. Lots of people don't have. Oh my God, I'm going to turn it off. I'm legit going to turn it off.
I already paused mine.
I'm turning this off."
Wait, are you using
Wait.
Streamlabs?
No, this is on Twitch. Haha, Cosmosis. Now you can't do that anymore. Thank you though. Thank you for coming in. Welcome on in. Um, I forgot where I was, honestly. Oh, so she's giving me these clues that end up with basically saying, "Hey, get rid of him now." And she was going to him while he was doing his rosary and in his dream. So she would wake him up, but at the same time, because I'm completely empathetic, I would wake up at the same time as him and not knowing why I woke up. So I would work from 8 in the morning till 10 p.m. and then go to the gym from 10:05 to like 2 a.m., drink protein, go to sleep at 3, and then wake up again at 2 hours later. This happened.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you to crack on stream. I call it. Oh god damn it, stupid. Let's see. So eventually, you move to the current city that you're in, where your crazy uncle threw you out on the streets because the demons. He sits there all the time, talk about nothing but demons, blaming you for all your problems on the demons. Your pastor drove from up north to drop you off at the place of work to yell at you that you're useless and need a job. Wow. See, that's freaking terrible.
Mm-hmm.
For someone to just say, "Hey, you're a trash person. You have no hope." That's completely against from what religion is supposed to, like the church is supposed to be telling you. It just makes no sense.
And that's why a lot of people give up faith with churches.
Because it's hypocritical. On the
Mm-hmm.
surface, they give out these good words, tell you, "Hey, God is you're not right with God unless you give up them W-2s and give us that 10% that you owe God." When really,
That's to help out the
um,
pastor, get them a new car and stuff.
exactly. So the pastor is sitting in a bench. His wife is sitting in a Lexus. They're in a two-story house, um, 4 bedroom, 3 bath, 3 car garage, swimming pool, trampoline, you name it, they got it. And how they get there from all the poor people giving up their hard-earned money, right? And we don't turn this whole thing religious, and I'm so sorry, but this does play a factor into LGBTQ people. And from the last time, which was I believe 2 weeks and 2 days ago, we talked about this kind of briefly, or maybe about 20
Mm-hmm.
minutes, where there are LGBTQ people running the music departments in these churches. So all while they're anti-gay preaching, you got this gay guy here leading your department, getting people hype enough to pass around that plate and collect money from the same people that you're talking down on. That makes no sense.
And the one who's fitting, picking out the right attires to wear, like the robes, has got to be matched.
I mean, yes. So you're a believer, but not a churchgoer, and there are a lot of people who believe in religion, but don't go. Number one, they feel like they don't need to go. Second, it's a monetary issue. Third, it's do I really want to be in the same area where there are a lot of wolves in sheep's clothing under one roof? Because we do in the church, inclusivity, inclusion, brotherhood, humanity is preached, but it's not really shown.
Mm-hmm.
And that, to me, is a problem. That's a problem with, I feel, with religion, right? So we could take Christianity. There's a big blanket of Christianity. Now, Nerhat can probably explain this a lot better than I can because he's way smarter than I am. Because I don't have all of the answers. But as far as Christianity, what do we know Jesus to be? Jedi?
Do you want me to answer that, really?
No, seriously, what do we know Jesus to be?
A black man.
No, we know him to be a white man.
No, I know
Nope.
that's what they paint him as.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what we know him as, is a white man. But reality, he's anything but a white man. Matter of fact, the white man that you see plastered everywhere is Constantine. He wanted his face all over the place, so look that up. It's probably deleted on Google, but seriously, Constantine, which Constantinople came from, that's where it came from. So even in the Bible, if Jesus was real, he was painted as having like hair that was like steel wool, and his eyes was fiery red, and his feet were bronzed.
Mm-hmm.
That don't sound like a white man to me. Just gonna throw that. Plus, Middle East.
But
any white people there.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Middle East was black, brown, light skin.
Yes, he was.
There wasn't no white.
Let's go back to coming out stories. Like Storm said in the X-Men, there's no cure because you're not sick. I mean, there are people who are sick, but there are different types of sick. However, I don't believe homosexuality to be a sickness. Because in native life, all right, so there weren't that many homosexuals that they knew of. And then when they saw homosexuals, all right, like generals in the tribes, there's usually the strong ones, the big built strong ones. And when they saw that this big strong general who is leading this tribe has taken his partner to be this other man who's like second in command, they saw that as to being special and not something to be feared, because they knew that their tribe would still continue on.
See, and on that part, in the tribe that I'm in, they never supported that at all. They always did man and woman, always.
Well, yes, and that depended on the tribes, but still there were a lot of tribes, because keep in mind, homosexuality was not as prevalent as it is now in the age of technology. Way back then, it was very rare to see a man actually fall in love with another man. It was just rare. It's not that most of them shunned it, and maybe your tribe shuns it.
Yeah.
But I feel like it is a beautiful thing that two people can find love genuinely between themselves and another person. Now, Nerhat has a coming out story. I had to come out across several different groups of friends, brothers, and parents. Friends were like, "Oh yeah, we already knew. We love you." Brother was like, "More pussy for me." parents were a lot more challenging. My dad is super okay from day one. Mom wasn't worried about his future, about his faith, and who will take care of him in his old age. That's the TDLR or TLDR of it all. Okay. Uh, Spicy Pickle says, I try to love people where and when I can, but when I do have my limits. But that's a good thing. You should always have your limits set. And once you hit that limit, shut down, detach, recharge.
Mm-hmm.
That's just general life. All right, so Vestigial Urge says you elaborate on that anecdote really well, and I appreciate you kind of putting a more concise explanation as to why that comment was so frustrating. Oh yeah, Vestigial, as far as the whole, oh, you're one of the good Mexicans. I heard from my boss, he was really hating on an issue. We're gonna bounce back to like 15 minutes ago, where my boss was like, I. I can't believe that Biden's at all of the Mexicans, they catch them and then they release them into the wild like they're animals. Sir, you realize I'm black? Why would you even tell me this knowing damn well I'm smarter than you? Bro, at this point, it's just like, I really wish I could just take off my belt and just spank you. Seriously, just spank you. Because apparently your father didn't do a good enough job. But then again, I also heard from some other people who used to work for my boss's company that his father was really not as good a person as he painted himself to be.
Mm.
But that's for another time. All right, so Spickle, Jedi. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Street says Jesus was black. Ain't no white people in the Middle East.
Everybody know that.
Yeah, yeah, but
That's how they did it.
Well, but then again, when it comes to religion, especially the Christianity branches of religion, like there are Eastern, like Asians, like they believe in reincarnation.
Mm-hmm.
For whatever reason, the whole blanket of or the umbrella of Christianity is like heaven or hell, and it's basically using a fear tactic to just control the masses' minds.
Mm-hmm.
So we tell you that the devil is red, a goat with big horns, but the devil was an angel and he was really pretty,
Mm-hmm.
and we're supposed to be wary of
Afraid.
the really pretty because it's a wolf in sheep's clothing. So if you're telling me that the devil was one of God's most pretty or beautiful creatures now just because he's cast into the fire, that now he's a devil goat, but it's not so pretty. And if that's the case, then why'd you tell me to fear the beautiful?
Like Beautiful Joe.
Completely different.
No, as you think about it.
Okay, so Spicy Pickle says, to me, there's no right or wrong way to live life. We all learn at different places. You have a heartbeat, and I can accept the differences in other people. It's hard for the lost people because it's much easier to accept people who we see eye to eye. If we can't see the sides of religion and politics, it's hard to see eye to eye or anything similar. Most people are extremely narrow-minded. Well, all right, I do have one thing to rebut about that, Spicy Pickle, is that I do believe that there are wrong ways to live. Number one, this is my biggest one, and I've said it 3 times already. Do not be a detriment to other people. That's it. don't don't hinder other people's progress. That the simplest way. It's do unto others as you'd have them do unto you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even though I also rebutted that with just because the sheep doesn't go and try to kill the lion doesn't mean the lion won't try to kill the sheep, right? So you can live your life in the best way possible to not to fuck up on anything for anybody else, and just do you. Stay in your lane. However, don't take no shit from anybody else.
Mm-hmm. And
I'm
don't
just
piss on
saying.
people's Cheerios.
Sometimes you can be a pacifist, and sometimes you need a pacifist in somebody's face. There is no in between. Go throw that out there. You also for the spirit conversation? Still needs a nerf, by the way. Spirits are strong. Spirits are strong. There will be an equal cause because we're all different and people. Yes. So I did dare. I do love you, Cosmosis, but I'm not gonna give you these alerts anymore. Not until the next stream. You gonna head out? Awesome. I'm a boy. Says Faradog. Nothing but hate speech from churches is disgusting. I don't blame you. The church has been persecuting and murdering people for the last 100,000 or 1,000 years. Yes, the Christian Crusades. perfect example where people are drawn and quartered by horses. Oh, you didn't believe? Yeah, we're gonna brutally split you apart.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Neighbor got pissed at that. Eventually applied for disability and got approved. Pastor said I would give you 10% of my back pay. Wow. People do tend to judge whenever they don't get their whole way or they don't get as much as other people get. That is,
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry, Pickle. Sundays were worse for tips. Oh, yo, okay, okay. Asburn just gave a really cool. Look at T Street saying "Hell, Lucifer." Boy, you stupid.
Yeah, I
You
saw that.
stupid. This boy is hell. You wild. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. All right. So, Asburn says, when I worked at a restaurant, Sundays were the worst for tips, and I can believe that. Most of the people would not tip and say that they can't or shouldn't have since they gave their 10% at church. Right?
We're not gonna go here because I got a whole thing about that.
Look, I'm saying that if you can't afford the tip,
Then don't go to restaurant.
stay your ass at home.
Cook at home.
That's it. Stay your ass at home. If you can't afford to tip, and I'm gonna say this for everybody in the back, stay your ass at home. Okay? So, yes, we have a messed up situation where restaurant workers are working for tips. Well, if you don't want to get paid tips, then get another job. Okay, but then you're gonna be complaining about there not being people to do these menial jobs for you.
Like since COVID started.
Right. Like third party delivery apps who are putting themselves on the front line. So Fahrenheit says, I'm going to have to disagree on the subject, mainly because I've been to church in my life, and never once was I required to force ever pay a dime in any church, only optional. Right. So Fahrenheit, it really depends on what type of church you went to. Um, Down here in way down, like below I-20, right? Below I-20. Um, there are some crazy, crazy high pressure tactics that they place on you in these churches. Like they'll pass the plate like 5, 6 times. Like, oh, this is tithes, this is offerings, this is a missions trip, it's second offerings and second tithes. It's like, bro, all I can give is $20. I don't have that much money,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then they'll say, oh, you're supposed to give your 10% to God first, but your 10% was actually, if we're gonna keep it biblical, it was supposed to have been livestock, fruits and vegetables that went into the church house, aka a food bank, to disperse to all the people who needed it.
Clothing.
It's just that in modern society, they switched it to the money so that way they can try to get money out of people.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Nerhat says, just to be clear, Nerhat isn't a Christian, he's a proud Muslim. Assalamu alaikum.
Okay.
You gonna tell me to hydrate? Got you, fam. I got 2 more bottles of water, baby. Got 2 more bottles of water, and we are hour in here. Except for Korean Jesus, yo, I have never seen a Korean Jesus before.
Let
Is
me
that
look
is that
this
Sun
up.
Tzu?
A Korean Jesus. This is
I
interesting.
don't know why that sounded so funny. I almost spit my water out. Jesus was Jewish, yes. Amy from Big Bang Theory said, I don't object to the concept of a deity, but I'm baffled by the notion of one that takes attendance.
Mm-hmm.
My brain just broke. Asbury says Jesus was a Middle Eastern guy and a refugee living in Africa most of his life until he died at age 33. Yes. All right. Pickle says, Ontario, the nation of gays back in the Bible wanted nothing to do with Jesus. And history shows for those who studies that the nation didn't exist for after so many years. That was in the nation of Sodom and Gomorrah. Only 2.9% of the USA is LGBT. Yes, only 2%. Uh, that, all right, so at first, that used to be 1%. I believe that statistic was from 1998, 1999, where 1% was, but that was because they were only going by actual gay people. They weren't going by bisexuals. But then the transgendered people now feel that it is much easier for them to be who they feel that they actually are. Matter of fact, I, as a black gay man, could not have done it without trans women of color. Had it
True.
not been for Stonewall, oh no, no. There was only, you had to have a beard. And a beard, for those who don't know, you have to have a girlfriend, a wife, a fiance, and a kid or two or 10 to prove that you weren't gay.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, they were trying to go and kill you. It's an excellent sign you have not been banned yet.
Okay. And
I, it, well, it's more of I welcome, I welcome dialogue. Think about how easy it is for anyone to get banned on Facebook and Twitch. Yo, okay, on Facebook, I've seen someone get banned for saying men are trash. Like, what? I've seen one where that said, well, they meant they basically was trash talking white men, and that post got taken down, and then that person was banned for like 30 days. It was like that's a lot. Churches give money to missionary overseas when we have 80 million of Medicaid and 42 million on food stamps. You have a problem with that? All right, so yes, so that's what I'm saying. It's all about the conversion.
mm-hmm.
Now, keep in mind this is my own theory on it. I don't there is no evidence or clear cut evidence because when it comes to the internet, anything can be added and deleted. Okay, so we have a lot of people who are homeless in San Antonio. Man, I can't even tell you what that number is. I just know it's too high. Under the interstate, um, Interstate 37 downtown. I could probably pull up a map. There used to be a tent city. Okay, there were legit about 100 tents under that bridge. And what they did was they took these people's tents and destroyed them to get them away from being under that bridge. Which for me, I'm infuriated. I'm a very empathetic person, and I will become violent for anyone else. When it comes to myself, not so much. I will take up for a lot of people. I'm a person who can see both sides. If there's a third side to see, I will look at it and then see what sounds logical, right? So last night, Asburn and I actually got out of the house. I really haven't been out of the house in a while, right? So it felt weird to get out. And we were downtown. We did, on our way to Travis Park, we saw at least 10 homeless people. At least 10. And they were outside of a church. One had a tent, the other were, three of them were sleeping in front of a door, and like four were sleeping behind bushes. You could see them, but you could also know that they're sleeping on the ground behind bushes just because they have no place else to go because of
Mm-hmm.
how the city treated them. But then again, solving homelessness is not an easy thing to do. All because of too many variables. Now, um, Spicy Pickle says, my humble opinion is you might consider just saying fuck it. You see how other people are and don't care how you and how they don't care about you, so why care about what they think? Your life is your cross to bear and you pay your own bills. All right. So that is the thing, Spicy Pickle, is for the longest time, up until recent, I did care about what everyone thought. I was always trying to be that person in the middle, trying to, hey, you see things this way. Hey, you see things this way. Why can't you guys see the middle?
Mm-hmm.
Right? And every time, this is what always happens. Every time I try to get people to come to the middle, I tend to lose all the people on both sides. So it's like, hmm, maybe the middle ground isn't where it's at. Maybe we're always going to be divided, only because people refuse to put themselves in an empathetic point of view.
Yep, and then in someone else's shoes.
So until you walk in someone else's shoes or you're in their position, you can't understand them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I told you that I got infuriated when I saw the cops breaking down these homeless people's tents. Okay. I told you I got infuriated when I saw it. The reason why is that I've been homeless
Same
and it
here.
sucked. It sucked. Right. So, as a person who dealt with a lot of abuse coming from family, especially my mother, psychological abuse, emotional abuse, physical abuse from her, family members, classmates. Now I'm in college. And even though, you know, I'm closeted, there are people who actually like being around me. Shit, it's like people like me for me. They did. I was doing nothing for people in college, and yet they liked me, which was weird, right? I wasn't used to that. But then I moved back to Lake Charles, and then the hurricanes, Rita and Katrina happened. Thanks, nature. I became homeless, right? At this point in time, I'm working in radio. You like my radio voice? And so technically, I'm homeless because I'm sleeping on the floor in my office because my apartment complex got stricken with black mold and then they moved everybody out.
Mm.
It sucked, you know, but also I can't live with my sister because I have no car and she lives too far away from school and work. So the only way for me to get through it was to sleep on that floor. And in certain cases, I would sleep on chairs. But I'm just gonna throw this out there. If you have to sleep on chairs, make sure they don't roll. It hurts your back terribly. All right. So Nairhead says the church is very much the TM. Oh, I love that. The church is very much a business. It's not about helping your fellow man. It's only to increase the number of people who like and subscribe. You're not wrong. That's what we call prosperity gospelist.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of those. There's even black ones. So it's not just white people. There's a lot of black ones.
A
I don't like that.
lot.
I'm sorry, but if you could afford a Ferrari, a jet, if you can afford those things, your house got a house, got a house, that got a pool.
Mm-hmm.
You got too much money as a pastor or a preacher. I'm sorry.
Titty
At this
Jack.
point, you are just a motivational speaker. You might as well just come out and say it. Churches give more to any other entity institution in the United States. To say otherwise is completely unfair. I'm not arguing that there are some bad apples out there. Yes, but see, all right, but like I said, there's a lot of homelessness that happened. Now, I will say this: you're not wrong about that, Fahrenhawk, because right under that bridge that I mentioned here in San Antonio, there's a church right next to it. They feed the homeless people every day. I think they give them showers as well. Um, I don't know the extent of what's there. I do know that there's a Salvation Army that's its own problem in itself, and there's another company that's maybe about 2 or 3 blocks away from the bridge
Mm-hmm.
that gives out help to the homeless as well, as far as I'm assuming toiletries, right? But then there are other good Samaritans that tend to go and find these people to feed them. And I've decided that when I do go help and feed the homeless, don't take a camera, don't film it.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you're just saying, hey, I'm doing this for the likes, I'm doing it for the gram. It's supposed to be, you're supposed to be doing these works for yourself, for the betterment of humanity, and not just because you want a million people to click on your video so you can get paid so that $100 you spent turns into 10,000 in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of hypocritical.
I mean, I would say this like because Missouri don't allow you to feed the homeless or help the homeless. That's
Oh,
actual jail time here.
that's jail time in I think almost all 50 states.
Really?
Yeah, I'll have to look it up, but there's let me look it up.
Because I know here, if the police catch you helping out the homeless here, they'll put you in jail for a good 10 years.
Actually, if you're caught feeding the homeless in a public location, you will be criminally charged and get 60 days of jail time and a fine of 500 US dollar. However, Fort Lauderdale is not only the only city that has passed this law, it is one out of 21 states that has passed laws food sharing, and public locations.
Mm-hmm.
So they hate the homeless.
And I think that's so
That's
sad.
it is sad. And Terminal Air says he used to work with the homeless, and he was also homeless for a period of time. So you are empathetic to the situation, and you actually are trying to help that. You were trying to help it. Nairhead says the middle of an argument is not always the right answer. A debate between diet poison and poison classic doesn't mean you have to be met in the middle. You fix the system at its core. We'll see.
Mm.
All right. So remember I told you how I can see things in a few different ways. You know, there's always this person's point of view, this person's point of view, and then there's always this other one. Like, hey, it's kind of a middle ground, kind of, but it can also try to fix the underlying issues that are happening between the two people at the opposite ends. I mean, it's not like not always the diet poison.
Diet poison.
Well, so it's like drinking poison and drinking diet poison. Which one is better? All right. Let me ask you this:
It's
which one?
poison.
Which one? All right, wait. Which one is more poisonous? Poison or poison that's past its expiration date?
Both. It still affects your body.
I mean, but have you drank poison that went way past its expiration date?
No, because I don't. I'm not stupid like that to do something like that.
Right? It's like it kind of feels like Schrodinger's cat,
Common
where
sense.
I mean, well, the poison might weaken if it's past its expiration date, though. It might weaken and doesn't do nothing to you. However, I ain't trying to find out. That's the thing, is that I don't want to try to find out.
That's why I say common sense.
Always, I try to live my life by spreading love and joy to other people because, number one, yes, even though I don't have religion in my life anymore, it did tell me to spread love. But then again, a lot of religion got their rules from the pagans. I mean, that is what it is. But still, do no evil, hear no evil, see no evil.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, just do no evil. Just don't do it. Doing encompassing all. Just don't be evil to people. Oh, Asburn says seeing people in the middle ground to them means that they have to admit that they actually can be wrong with their opinions, and no one likes that. You are not wrong, and that is the human ego. The human ego has to be fed, and if you're not feeding some person's ego, you sad sap. We won't talk about that though. You know who I'm talking to.
Mm.
All right, so we go. Spice Spiegel says that study published in April estimated that in the decade ending in 2020, 3850 to 77 houses of worship closed this year in the United States, or 75 to 150 congregations per week. It also projected that this number will double or triple in the wake of the pandemic. Um, so the question is, why did the churches close? Right?
Because
Is it
nobody's going to church anymore.
no one can go? Right? And honestly, it makes no sense to go to a church house where people can pass on this deadly virus. Now, to some people, we know that I've had the coronavirus 3 times, right? My lungs are all sorts of fucked up, right? You can't hear it, but if I were to run, I don't know, 500 feet, I'm wheezing. Yes, I'm wheezing. All right, so the first time, well, it was like I got hit by a truck, but I was okay after 14 hours. The second time, ooh, those 2 weeks were rough.
Mm.
That third time, that month, my back, I couldn't sit. Look, I had to stop streaming. My back hurt so bad. My eyes got so bad, and I got so dehydrated. And clinically, I'm still dehydrated. Um, it got so bad that I didn't need my glasses to see anymore. That's how bad it got.
Mm.
Imagine the coronavirus doing that to you. Like, oh, by the way, here's your 2020 back. Because I was driving to work and I said, man, why do my eyes hurt? And then I took my glasses off and like, I can read everything with no glasses on. But now, I messed up by drinking soda again. All right, so you don't take Gallup's polls with too much of a grain of salt. The problem is they Gallup polls that they poll select people and then try to use those as a basis for what the country as a whole think is, which is incorrect. Okay, but at the same time, Fahrenheit, there are other systems that do that same thing, and they try to do that.
Yes, baby, I am.
Drinking the peppermint tea, yes. I should get some tea. I should totally take a break and go get some tea. I should. Maybe then I wouldn't be so thirsty.
You should have
It's
prepared
okay.
early, sir.
Give me my power back, sir. No, sir. We are having decent conversations. Like if I would be playing a video game, yes, I would have given. I would have never taken your power away. But you can still have. You still have your power, just not this stream. You have to say that you hate the stigma of mental illness. The only thing that's worse, in your opinion, is sex offenders.
Do we want to go to the
Okay.
subject?
Um, sex offenders is a touchy subject for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people. Right? And Cosmo, thank you for the 100 biddies. I see you trying to get that number one back. You crazy.
Because that's like one of the things that happened while I was away from my trip.
Hmm? What? What happened?
Oh, I'll put it all together later on when we start doing the whole coming out story.
Oh, okay. All right. So I know three sex offenders and two are low risk of reoffending. And but that's the thing, is that as far as sex offenders go, or any offenders, any person who commits a crime, who goes to jail, I'm sorry, prison, they should be rehabilitated. Right? Oh, Chibi Mage, you want chocolate? You want some hot chocolate? Yas, bitch.
Chibi,
I
get in
want some hot
here.
chocolate too. He probably just came back from eating after the gym. All right. Now, I don't remember the study because I didn't do very much research. I didn't have much time to do any research before stream. But there is a country in Europe. Their prison, you're going to CVS and he'll be back. Okay. There are actual rehabilitation programs. Them being in prison is not to just jail them. No, it's to actually rehabilitate them so they can actually be a productive member of society who does no detriment to anyone else. What are we doing here in America? Not that.
That's what we
Nope.
need to.
We need to, but that doesn't do anything good for the bottom line. Even prisons are a business,
Mm-hmm.
right? So prisons, well, they're being fed what's called the pipeline, the school to prison pipeline. Like now we have cops in schools. That was unheard of when I was in high school. Now you got kids being tased for not wanting to do gym class. They're not cursing anybody. They want to speak to the principal because a teacher cursed them out for no reason because they don't want to join gym class.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that sound like a prison? You get rough handled or manhandled by police officers in what's supposed to be an educational facility.
Come through, manhandle.
No, not when you're a 16-year-old or
I
14-year-old
know, I
with a
know.
taser in your back.
It was a low joke.
Oh no. Oh Lord, a fruit juice cup at 4.79. No, we're not gonna do that.
Ooh,
See, I
no.
graduated in 2002, and I'm so glad I did because I don't know how these kids are surviving. To be quite honest with you, they're it's a whole system. It's a system that needs to be dismantled and rebuilt.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have the resources to do it?
Yes.
No,
No, we do, but they don't want to.
we don't, and we never will. The
Mm-hmm.
reason being is that schools get its money from how the districts are drawn, right? So if you're drawn in district number three, and that whole district is made of houses that cost or are worth $30,000, obviously the people who live there are not making enough money, as much money as District 5, where the average cost of a house or the value of a house is 350,000,
Mm-hmm.
right? And if you jump over those district lines, what happens is you are considered to be stealing an education. How the fuck do you steal an education? Education is knowledge instilled into somebody, but you're telling other people who live in impoverished areas that they're not allowed to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it's all intertwined, and we need to dismantle it, but we can't.
Mm-hmm.
We can't. School to prison pipeline. Now, as Brett says, for-profit prison, eight probably own, and the rich owners are getting as long as the prisons are full and getting the government's money.
Mm-hmm.
You're not wrong. And this is why in America, prisoners are not rehabilitated. They serve their time and get back out with an actual chance of reoffending.
Mm-hmm.
Who would have thought?
That's like here, a guy who didn't commit the crime. They put him in prison for 42 years. He finally got out,
As a
but they're
60-something-year-old.
yeah, but they're not going to pay him at all.
Right. I think there was one guy who got like 42,000 for something just like that. Like they
Mm-hmm.
put him in prison for about 40 years, and when he got out, when they found out because DNA testing, instead of compensating him fairly, they gave him 42,000 and said, "Sorry, I'm sorry, 42,000? This man missed out on an education, a trade. This man is now well into retirement age
And
with
that's
no
all he get.
way to support himself."
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Terminal Air says, I would say the root cause of a lot of these issues is the problems in the home, even before someone gets put in the system, so to speak. All right. Well,
Yes and no.
love you, Terminal. Now, um, this is in no way to undermine your knowledge. You are very smart, and I love you, and I look up to you. The system was built before these homes were built. So when you have a system that's built, um, I'm gonna take it back to way older than us, Terminal. Um, so back in the days of war, right? 6% were black men, 6% were black women, 13%, right? Black men were drafted into wars at higher percentages than white people, right? So even though white people made up a lot of the population, however, their numbers as a percentage was way lower. So what would happen was when the men would go off to war and would lose limbs or their lives, the women weren't able to provide for themselves, and so they got sent to the slums. This is where the projects came from.
Mm-hmm.
And so the women are now, separated from the men for one of those two reasons, because the men can't take care of them. Alice Freeler, thank you for joining the Bear Nation. Um, and so you have this separation where the women have to now be masculine and feminine at the same time. And out comes this, I'm a strong black woman who don't need no man. And because of this, you have the little black boys who are looking up to their mother, trying to say, okay, what can I do to help lighten the load?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to sell drugs to try to help our family because our father isn't here,
Or
right? Because it,
prostitute.
or I mean, the women were prostituting, yes, or
The
um,
kids.
yeah. So they were doing what they could, and so there in turn lies the problem. Like it starts from there in the early 1900s, or early to mid 1900s, and now it's just spiraling from there. And now you get to here, where it's a lot of one, like half family households, which sucks. So if you have your both parents, you were lucky. Oh man, you are so lucky, and you are blessed.
Mm-hmm.
I, however, my parents were divorced when I was 2 years old, and it sucked. My mother hated him, and by transitive properties, hated me because I looked like him. to the point where she was screening his phone calls and would hang up on his face whenever he wanted to talk to me or my sister. So it's, yes, it is brought in the household, but keep in mind that the household was a system. Like if we're talking about today's household, well, there was a system that grew and spiraled that led to the household that then led to a different system. It's like all these systems are really intertwined.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Spike Spiegel says, I concur. My nephew had anger problems because his parents are deadbeats, though your brother has done a lot of things growing up. So there are a lot of kids who have to actually
Grow
grow
up.
up. They have to grow up at an early age. I had to do the same. I had to grow up at 12. Especially being in an abusive household. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty damn abusive. Uh, I had to help take care of my brother, who was 2 years younger than I am. Granted, he was a wayward. He was so wayward. This boy used to run around town drinking alcohol, bro. I remember one night, this boy drank so much different alcohol that he threw up in his bed, and the whole room smelled like Skittles. Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. All right. So term says, I have seven siblings. We all grew up in seven different households or different households. Two of us had a stable household and turned out decent. Other siblings, however, grew up in a household of anger, drugs, and we've been supporting them through their life struggles. Yes, but I'm hoping that you can see that because of their household being riddled with drugs and anger, well, we have to look back at what put the drugs and the anger in the household. You have to
Mm-hmm.
go back to that to figure out what happened, right? Because it's probably a long-standing issue of, well, first and foremost, psychological dependence on any kind of drug, whether it be dopamine or ketamine or um, cocaine, whichever. Oh no,
Mm-hmm.
I can't read that. I have no idea how to translate that.
Google Translate.
Uh, right.
Your
Let me.
only
Let me.
best friend.
I'm going right now. All right. So, Alice Freela asked me if I believe in God. I believe there is something out there. There is something that created us. Can I give it the name of God? The word God is actually in my vocabulary. However, it's let's see, Google Translate, because I have no idea what that is. Oh, let's throw that into English and see what we got there. Sheila, tell those who want to keep up with us, Joy Fahad bin for Hormones in chapter series. What?
That's what I
That's
was.
random.
That's gonna look like what?
That's random. But thank you. Again, you have to assume much sex and not wanting to be a parent. Sex does stupid things to people. Yes, because sex is actually a drug,
Mm-hmm.
right? So when you get that high when you're having sex, physical touch. What is that? Oxytocin comes from hugs. I didn't get hugs as a kid, so I hug my friends. Like I hug them. My schlong long dong long ding dang dong. Is that did that come from a song? But Marcel, thank you for coming in. But let's try to keep it on topic. Um, want to play a little game. If you want, pick a number from 1 to 10, but don't tell me. I'll guess it. Both of you want to write it down if you want or not. So much of the divisiveness in the world is due to folks unable to have healthy discussion while respecting the other person's or persons.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what he's saying. That's uh that's interesting. But term like I'm not saying anything bad against what you're saying. I'm only delving deeper into it because yes, I do agree with you. The household that I grew up in wasn't very good. To me, it wasn't very good. There was a lot of abuse towards me, even when I did nothing wrong. I could be in the back watching TV, something happens in the front, I got blamed for it. Like while my brother did whatever the hell he wanted. And well, my mother found out that treating him as the favorite was not so good for her later on in life before she passed. Um, that is depression. You have no chemicals in that area of your brain, only replacement drugs. Well, depression does tend to deplete parts of the brain. Brain cells tend to diminish from anxiety and depression. And it's usually depression, though, so much faster. So the thing about the hugs, right? So I didn't really get hugs as a child. Matter of fact, it was when I did something really good in school, I didn't get that much of the validation or acknowledgement that other people's parents or friends gave them. It
Mm-hmm.
was, oh, that's okay, right? But then when my brother manages to get a C on something, it was like, oh my God, we got to throw a party. I'm like, damn, that sucks.
I know that feeling.
Like, I'm doing everything that you want me to. I'm taking these really hard classes. I can't fall asleep till 3 in the morning because I have to get all of these projects done because of all these hard classes, but it's not enough. And I think honestly, oh by the way, Ali, I got my number. Honestly, I didn't want to be in the hard classes. I did it because I had to. I had no choice but to be in these hard classes, and I'm doing all the things that my mother wanted me to do. And I guess she was like, okay, well, you're supposed to be ready for all the amazing things in life. All while she's breaking me down, like completely breaking me down. And to this day, I'm still kind of plagued. I'm trying to unlearn all of the abuse that I actually did learn and try to say, even though I hate saying this, but fuck everybody's opinion,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because this is where I'm gonna come full circle. My mother told me that if I ever came out as being gay, this is high school, she told me that she was going to kick me out and that none of my aunts would take me in. And she was going to make sure of that. That stuck with me for a very long time. So, as LGBTQ in the South in a black household with a mother who is using religion as a weapon, she didn't really go to church, but she used religion as a weapon, which was weird. Um, she's putting the fear of God into me. And so at that point, I have to pretend that I'm something else other than what I actually am. And so my coming out story, I say all that to say this, was when I got married 2 years ago. It was on Facebook. I had comments like, fuck, cousin, congratulations. Ontario, are you fucking serious? I had no idea. What? After all the Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments you've seen me at, you had no idea? It's like I'm not flamboyant. I try not to be. Honestly, it can be a little bit annoying, uncomfortable for me. Like I'm not exactly a flamboyant person. Um, but y'all really had no idea I was gay. I'm a good actor, apparently. Is my mom dead? She is dead. She died on January 1st. Honestly, I think it's almost been 8 years. Give me a second. I forgot. Let me go. Let me go find out. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, Jedi. You go ahead and entertain the lovely people. I'll be right back.
Okay. So for me, my coming out story came out in four different layers. One was my friends. They knew first. The second one, my brother outed me to my dad, which made me homeless at 15. Third, I want to say after the first time going to conversion therapy, I put a layer up where I was hiding myself,
Mm-hmm.
and then most recently, um, 2 weeks, well, not even 2 weeks ago, um, the 30th, I came out to my mom because
Mm-hmm.
me and my partner has been talking for like almost a whole month now, and I'm like, yeah, I'm planning my life with him completely.
Okay, so let's touch on the subject you just brought about a minute ago. You said that at age 15 you were homeless,
Mm-hmm.
right? And that right there, that one point, because my mother threatened me with homelessness if I told her under the condition that I came out as being a gay person, which I have an openly gay cousin. I think he's about 7 to 10 years older than I am. I don't remember how old Kevin is, but um, my mother was constantly, and I mean constantly, talking about how she hated how he was all floaty, and it was like, oh, Josh, this Josh. And I'm looking at her with the same eyes as the person who told me I needed to take my ass to church. So she's telling me take my ass to church, and then living or saying that only God can judge her, but she's judging my cousin for being gay,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then saying, if you happen to become gay, you're gonna be homeless. I will make sure of it, right? So then you actually live the condition that was placed on me that put me into a box.
Mm-hmm.
And for that, I can only say I'm so sorry that that happened. There are so many kids. I believe on the last stream that we talked about this, up to 40% of youth who come out as being LGBTQ are faced with homelessness,
Mm-hmm.
right? Let's see. Spicy Pickle says that he's had a lot of trauma in his life and it made him permanently disabled. He's going back to work part time because everything is expensive in life. He wants to eat a New York street strip steak once a month. I'm not a fan of steak.
Expensive.
I am not a fan of steak. I don't like the taste of steak, especially because of the fat. All it does is taste like fat to me. I can't taste anything else but fat. Okay, so and back to your question. Is your mother dead? She died January 1st, 2014. Right? That's 7 days after the last time I held her in my arms. Right? So what happened was she had a stroke, a series of strokes, and a heart attack.
Mm.
And so she had to live in ICU in the hospital. Now I went back home. Um, well, I went back home for Christmas, and we went to my aunt's house, which was like 7 to 8 miles away into the next town. And so when it was time to put her back in my stepfather's truck, so he can get her to take a bath or bathe her, and then bring her back to the hospital, um, I picked her up out of the sofa, and I carried her. I'm not sure how I was able to carry her. I was pretty fucking weak. I think I might have been in the gym a lot. And I think she only weighed like 150, something like that, if it was that much,
Mm.
right? So I pick her up. I walk outside with her down the steps, and she's looking at me as if she just saw the devil. This was Christmas Day of 2013. And that has stuck with me ever since, and it plagues me. It plagues my mind that someone looked at me like I was the devil incarnate, right? Now keep in mind, I'm wearing this bracelet that my sister got from a church that says do good, and I live by it. This thing does not come off of my wrist. It takes a shower with me. It gets washed every time I wash myself. And I sanitize it 3 times a day with alcohol. I keep a spray bottle. But it's crazy how, I mean, and this can be almost like Stockholm syndrome, where you always go back to your abusive captor. Um, you show them the most compassion, and God damn it, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had a bully named Joshua. I won't say his last name. He was always bullying me. Like he was way bigger than me, and he would bully me. But when he wrecked his truck in 2002, I went to the hospital to check on him. Damn, I forgot about that. So yeah, I've always been an empathetic person, and to be quite honest with you, it could be the death of me, but I kind of wouldn't have it any other way. I'm trying to build a wall so that way these two
Won't
gaps are not
collide.
bridged,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because as soon as that happens, it could be the real life version of Dead by Daylight, where you take somebody off the hook and then you just get killed. Kind of don't want that to happen, but um, let's see. Spicy Pickle asked me, "Do you enjoy shopping?" I know I do. I had I had 1,000% no idea that you were gay. Well, I mean, it's part of who I am, not everything of who I am. It I feel like the people who make their whole life of move, I'm gay. Something is missing in their life and they're just trying to fill that hole. That's it. Like something is missing. And as a person, you are a sum of all of your experiences, right? We can agree with that, right? I feel like we can.
Mm-hmm.
From the friends you made in middle, junior, high school, college, if you went, the people you met at any various jobs, um, people you met in public, really, you basically take all of that in and then sort through all the bits of information because your brain can your brain is like a I don't know a 50 terabyte hard drive that can store a lot of things. It's just a lot of that stuff is latent. It doesn't show up until you really need it or randomly when you're sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
I know that happens to me this morning. A song played in my head and I had to go to YouTube and listen to it. I woke up at 5 in the morning after going to sleep at what midnight. Didn't get very much sleep, but then Players Rock comes on, so I'm like, hell yeah, I'm listening to this, and immediately after listening to that, my brain finally shut off and I went back to sleep. Uh, but Nairhead says, "Gay doesn't mean yes, queen, work it, all effeminate boy." You're right. It doesn't mean that. Gay just means that you have an affinity for the same sex, or a person with the same sexual organs that you have.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that means. And like I said, it's not everything that I am. It's just I am.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I one person asked me if I believed in God. At one point, yes, I did believe in God, but now I feel like it is basically there is definitely something out there. Otherwise, how do you explain that you get cut and your skin tries to repair itself? How do you explain the fact that you came from a little tiny microscopic egg that has two almost identical halves that try to take other atoms to create a 6'3", 6'4" Jedi bear here,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's a lot for atoms to do, right? And I'm only 5'8". And when you think about all of the DNA and RNA messenger coding and all of this, the inner workings of biology, it's like this stuff is fascinating. However, if we were to take a message from the Bible when it said, "Come as you are, judge not lest ye be judged,"
Mm-hmm.
and humans are doing exactly the opposite of that, it means someone wasn't paying attention. But then again, kind of almost hard to pay attention to something that's been retranslated and rewritten and retranslated, re-edited. There's
Mm-hmm.
just too many additions. And then in a language that no one really knew how to speak past a certain time. So at this point, we're just kind of guessing. We're playing telephone, essentially, with a tone. With a religious tone, we are playing telephone. Bars,
Mm-hmm.
don't cop that. I might use that in a song. Keep in mind that most states will have a 2,000 asset limit in the bank and 401k IRA. You can't make more than like 1,400 a month. That's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
If people were to only you can only have 2,000 a month in your bank,
Mm-hmm.
anyone with a business is gonna like their money is just gonna be taken. But empathy is your greatest strength, but also can be your greatest weakness. Exactly. I've learned that. I was am too empathetic for my own good, and I have to learn how to set healthy boundaries. And if someone is not willing to respect my boundaries like I'm willing to respect theirs, then I feel like at that point it's time for me to distance myself from that person, because it's only going to be me having a headache, me having a heartache, because I'm dealing with a narcissist, really. Because as oh, and this was even crazier is that on my YouTube feed, on my algorithm, a whole bunch of
Narcissistic.
empathetic people dealing with narcissistic people videos just kept coming up, and like, I didn't even search for this. Where'd this come from? And it's not just one video. It was about 30 of them. And of course, there are still people who speak Aramaic fluently. They're out in Syria. Uh, Not that it's died out, that there are vested interests in the Roman Empire who crave power and insist on keeping people from learning for themselves. And that's true. But if you don't have the knowledge of the language, how do you know that it's actually translated correctly?
Mm-hmm.
That's the seed of doubt in my mind, and of course in the Bible. And it basically says, with the faith of a mustard seed you can move mountains. Like, I get that, but also with that mustard seed of doubt in this whole drop, or this in this whole ocean, it's like you're telling me all these things, but wait a second, how do we know that you translated this correctly? Only for the simple fact that, first and foremost, the Bible was given to what, 10 people to write down,
Mm-hmm.
and they say the Bible is the perfect word. But we also know that humans are not perfect, so therefore, in that perfect word is imperfect, because an imperfect
Person
force
was writing it.
had a force, wrote it. I mean, it's like, this is gonna sound very anti-Semitic or somewhat like this. It's like when we were talking about churches closing earlier. I have a question. Damn, this is probably gonna get me banned from Twitch.
We'll be banned
But here we
together.
go. Okay, so here's my question. If people place, and please don't see me as any, God, man, I'm starting to tremble thinking about this question. People place a high value on God, and they want people to believe in God. Now, there are people who want to believe in God, but it's, you kind of want to be have some sort of proof, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's where it comes full circle. These churches are shutting down. Well, why are they shutting down? If they were preaching God will always make a way, right? Why is it that these churches are not still open, that have running water, running plumbing, internet if they use it, electricity flowing through their lines to keep everything powered up? You are the same person who are telling me that I need to believe in God and God will always make a way, but yet you close down your church. So are you inadvertently telling me that God gave up on you? Because they also say God makes no mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Mass murderers, man. That's a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Cats. I'm kidding. Mosquitoes. That's a mistake. I'm just saying. No mistakes. I don't know, fam. I don't know.
That's why I kind of believe that since the churches has closed, certain churches have closed,
Those were
that
jokes, by the way. Those were jokes.
that it is
I still feel that mosquitoes are terrible.
true. Uh,
You can't change my mind on mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are just like 9 months out of the year they're not there, and then magically out 3 to 4 months they just show up en masse. But you're
mm-hmm.
right, Nearhead. God makes no mistakes, right? Well, To religious folks, God makes no mistakes. To those who are spiritual, just plain spiritual, the universe makes no mistakes. Um, I was put here for a freaking reason. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what that reason is. Wasp, you're not wrong. All right, Nairhead. Um, so there's a thing that I have to spin a wheel for you. Now I don't know if you want to spin this wheel. We can totally do this. Um, I wonder if I could spin the wheel without going to the spin wheel section.
You probably
Oh well,
have
we're gonna.
to.
I think I have to.
Mm-hmm.
Don't bother with the wheel. Okay, we'll do it after stream because you are owed a Dix per crate for when. All right, awesome. So, God makes no mistakes, right? Let's accept this as being a fact. All right. I'm sure that most people who hear that would believe that God makes no mistakes. If that's the case, then I'm not a mistake. Jedi isn't a mistake. You aren't a mistake. Asburn isn't. The bats eat millions of mosquitoes. Long live the bats. I need some bats at my house then. Right? Because you know what? I I was taught and I was never let or I wasn't able to not hear. I could have avoided you at any time, like I avoided the three before you.
Mm.
Damn, damn,
Like, okay.
damn. But all those children you flush down the drain every time you shower are a mistake.
I wouldn't call that a mistake. I would say that you're cleansing your body for a new cell.
Yes, she had three abortions from what she told me. I know, I know. Um, but she always let me know that she could always have aborted me, and that she should had. Is that a? Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. You boy, you're bad. You a bad bear. You need a bear hug. I'm gonna hug you. I'm gonna hug you. You wasn't a mistake, just an accident. I wouldn't say that you were an accident. You were just unplanned. Because
Mm-hmm.
look, all right, there are a lot of things that can happen. Like, we could call them happy mistakes or accidents, but without knowledge, right? It's like when people say, as long as I pull out, you can't get pregnant, right? If I do it from behind, you won't get pregnant, right? If we do it standing up, you can't be pregnant, right? If we do it in the ocean, no, that's just misinformation. Like, you don't have the correct information.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime a I don't know, a sperm cell just happens to touch a uterine wall, possibility of a child happen or 10,
Or
If
20.
you just swallowed, you wouldn't be pregnant. Just saying, oh my God.
I mean, you better swallow well.
Use the other hole. It's not connected to the uterus. Yeah. Come through, queen. Doesn't it make you a miracle baby? Joe? Maybe. Joe is pretty smart. He crazy with it though. Am I a miracle baby? I don't know. I mean, she tried to abort me after I was already born. Those were jokes. Those were jokes. You could have been a Michael. What do you mean, an angel? Is that what you mean? An angel? You can't get pregnant, but if you finish on the floor on door number two. Apparently, look, apparently there is a study that says people who are injected with semen, there's something in semen that makes people happy only if you take it up the rectum. This is an actual fact that I
Mm-hmm.
found was bizarre a few months ago. And I was like, whoa, are they serious? And they're like, well, no wonder gay people are gay, because gay means happy. Because they take it up the back door. Yes, Shirley. Oh, you could have been named Michael. Oh, nice. Was it because Michael was an angel? I'm not letting that go, by the way. You pick the chest and or stomach. Oh, look at you, porn star. I see you, spicy pickle. I see you.
Okay, chest or stomach.
I mean, well, all right. So I think most people pick the chest or the stomach to show them, hey, I didn't finish in you. I didn't finish in you. You probably are not going to get pregnant. Not realizing
That some females
ejaculate
just
fluid.
some people just wipe it up and put it back in them.
You gotta be careful. You really gotta be careful because sometimes people will. All right, so Joe, when did you come out? Kidding, totally kidding. Joe straight. It's like semen is good for the skin. Right, right. I found that to be weird. I never tried it before, but or in our world, get the letters.
We're not even going on that subject.
All right, so I feel in my heart, right? There's a semen cookbook. Oh no!
Yeah, there is. That people actually are putting it in food. Yes, there is. Hey, Can Love.
You know, I can't even. I it's like goodness. Okay. I mean, it's not far fetched for there to actually be semen cookbook, only for the simple fact that energy drinks contain bull sperm.
Do it.
Yes. All right. So look at any energy drink. If it says taurine, taurine, taurine means of the bull, right? They can't outright say burn spoil. I can't speak. I can't
Spoil
spoil.
sperm.
Yeah, bull sperm. Like, not even kidding. They legit. They wear these gloves that go all the way up to their shoulder, and then they fist the bull in the rectum, and they collect bull sperm that way. The more you know.
But they say they don't like fisting.
Not everybody can handle it, and apparently the bull can. All they're doing is just like rubbing that walnut. I'm sure it's probably as good as big as a tangerine. Same checking for a calf. Yeah, see,
finding that G spot.
Yes, they basically. You still drinking monsters? Exactly, right? I don't know people who are not still drinking monsters after knowing that it's made out of bull sperm. Am I looking for a job? Yes. However, I can't be a bull fister only for the simple fact that I have very sensitive smell, and I don't think I can handle it. Otherwise, I would be a bull fister.
And you
As
have
long
a
as the
queasy
bull,
stomach.
I mean, I ain't gonna be the one handling the test tube to catch it.
But you're the one fisting it.
Yeah, but I'm behind the bull, right? And as long as the bull has a wall behind it, so it can't kick me, I'm okay. But I'm definitely not gonna be under a bull where his peen is. I'm not gonna be there. I can't do it.
Chibi.
All right, Chibi, you gotta use your camera.
Look, don't tell me what to do.
Oh,
I'll be
get out
there.
my life. Get out my life, then. All right. Pickle
Okay.
says you're gonna fill out the forms on Monday at specialist. Your DSH orange, and they ask you if you're pregnant. You're gonna say yes. Oh, you're pregnant. Oh, okay. We pregnant.
Okay, pregnant.
Come through, pregnancy. Come through, Kirby. Oh, wait, wrong way. Come through, Kirby.
Yep, Kirby's in the background doing what Kirby does best.
You got your bear shirt. Oh, I like it. Does it glow in the dark?
It does.
Oh, that's not a bear. That's a cougar.
That's a damn bear paw.
No, it's not. No, it's not. A bear paw is on my shirt.
Sir, that's your design of one. Calm down, girl.
No, it is not. That is
for
not
as far as you know, it's the werebear gang paws. Okay,
no,
as far as you're concerned.
That is not a bear paw.
I don't care. And I got chocolate.
You got some more chocolate. Did you get the chocolate buttholes yet?
No, I just had to get more Russell chocolate.
We gonna
Oh, you
talk about that
fancy.
chocolate buttholes after this.
Well, I got some Godiva chocolate.
Oh, the
Godiva.
Godiva. Look at you coming
Got
through with the.
Brussels. Look, I love
It's
my
the bear
chocolate.
kick.
And anytime that we're gonna do this, I gotta have chocolate.
I still cannot get over the fact that you don't have a bear paw on your shirt.
Look, mind your business. Or
Cicely
find you
Tyson.
some.
Or find your own business. God damn it.
Yeah, mind your
I mean-
business or find you some.
Look, I'm about to.
Yeah.
I'm about to give you. I'm about to give you some life. Actually, I'm about to.
We ain't fucking, so you can't do me.
Oh,
Stupid.
on the next Jenny Craig.
Find out they were. And then now someone's pregnant.
Wait, I typed in bear paw, and Uggs showed up.
What the fuck?
Ew.
Like what?
Uggs. Ew. That's so 2000.
Like, hold on. I'm about to. I'm about to show you on stream. This is a bear paw, right? You see all these? Not this one. That's not a bear paw. These are bear paw. Bear paws have 5, right, with their claws there. What's on your shirt? That's a cat.
That's
I'm
probably
okay with
a
that, too.
cub.
I'm okay with that too. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a paw shirt thing.
Mhm.
I don't give a damn. Maybe it was Blue from Blue's Clues. Maybe this was the last paw print. Maybe a few. Shit, I don't know.
Well, no, if it was a dog, the claw wouldn't be connected. I mean, the fingernails wouldn't be connected.
So I don't give a damn.
I'll tell you in your
Look,
logics.
I
Sir,
print bear paws for a freaking living.
I know, but sir.
Sir, you have too much time in your hands to be worried about my damn shirt.
I've been doing this since 2015. What are you talking about?
I don't give a damn if you've been doing this shit since I was in a womb, ho. Go back to talk about your depression and leave my shirt alone.
Okay, bye.
The read of the day. Next.
Oh yeah, we read him. We read him for filth. Your damn chocolate. Fuck your chocolate. Give me some. I'm hungry. Either way, what were we talking about earlier? Give me a second. Oh, bull sperm and being happy, right? So happy people.
Wait,
apparently
what?
get- Yes. So all right. So there's a study that I read a few months ago that said that if people actually took sperm up their rectum, they were actually happier because there's a chemical in sperm that makes people happy.
I don't know about all that, but all right. Cool.
I'm
Let's
serious.
go on.
It was a study, and I was like, wait a second, what?
I'm gonna go
It's-
ask Bianca from Pose down at that pier. I'm gonna see what she say.
She gonna be doing this.
She gonna more so tell you, don't you dare be going down to the pier to feel something and get some sperm in your ass. Take it from me. I got the letters.
Oh, that's what you mean about the letters. Oh, you stupid. You're so stupid.
That's why I said in our world, it's called the letters.
That's a new gay term I haven't heard of in a while.
Not from Pose, dead.
Straight up. Oh. Hold on. Oh, damn. I can't show it. You're back now. Welcome back, Asburn.
Yeah, welcome
All right.
back.
So, Chibi,
See,
since
senora.
we've given our coming out stories.
Oh,
Mine
hell.
was basically was on Facebook essentially. I mean, everybody knew, and I was on gay apps for a very long time.
Hopefully, we're
how-
not admitting to the fact that you were on them apps before age.
There were no apps before like 2007.
I know that. I'm thinking Craigslist.
Oh.
You know, hold on. I didn't find out about Craigslist until
Bitch, I went back and found some of my old emails. God, I was a hoe. Not successful one at that. But damn, them emails made me feel bad.
second. I'm trying to think about when I found out about Craigslist.
I found out 2005, 2006.
2006, because I just moved into my own house. Yes,
Damn.
I met Nairhat with on one of the apps. I looked at his face and I was like, I need to hug him.
That's you. You fucking hug whore. Everyone you look at, shit, you either filling up their forearm or like, I want to hug him, and that's quote unquote. I just really want my penis to graze you. That's all it is.
but not to penetrate. All right, so
Alright.
as Verse said, I looked at the Craigslist for the pictures. Well,
It was
I,
the misconnections for me.
oh, yo, those misconnections, they still going on.
Oh yeah, I
Not
still
many,
read them.
not many of them. Some of them just be so sad. It was like, hi, I was a little Asian boy at the restaurant, and you looked at me, and you gave me the eye, and then you left with your wife and 3 kids.
Yeah, your connection shall stay missed.
Very
know.
miss.
I don't
Yeah.
know. If there's more than life in the future, you want to come back as a wasp. I have a number of people I want to sting while they are driving a car.
Oh damn. Okay.
Okay, so let's talk about karma. Okay.
Someone wants to come back as Karma Queen. Damn.
Yes, but the thing is, wasps are annoying, and so you might get snuffed out before you get that chance.
Or set on fire.
I mean, well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
my power has got to do is set on fire.
about killer bees. I would say you were better off as an ant, because there's so many ants that people can't really see all the ants.
And
At
people don't
least
really
the-
bother ants, really.
At least ants can eat an elephant.
Wait, what?
Yeah, circle of
Look,
life.
Ants will literally attack anything.
They
That's just,
will eat anything. They will
Mhm.
break down an elephant. I think it takes about a month probably, but it takes them a while. But they will do it.
those are
Yeah.
determined little assholes. Can be an ant. I ain't got
A Bug's
motivation.
Life. This way, Flick.
What the fuck?
Ah, Ant Island. Don't judge me, ho. Give me one of them chocolates.
If only, because
I'm
I'm about to
legit
fuck these
hungry.
hoes up.
You apparently
Shit,
fucking it up without me.
Mm-hmm.
I hate you.
Every day.
Nah, do it again. All right, so your coming out story.
Oh hell! Do I really have to go through this? All right, fine.
You do.
Which one? I done made up 3 of them in the past years.
Oh damn.
Look,
Well, at least
sometimes.
put the chocolate down, bitch.
Anyway, I was also rudely interrupted by Ursula.
No, Scylla ain't talking. Back to the depths with you.
Okay, Sealy.
Bitch is mad I got a voice and she don't. Anyway,
Have you not heard my underwater production? I done tricked a little thirsty bitch out of her voice. Calm down. Click, 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 snap.
anyway.
And your story.
Okay. So, my coming out story was a extreme circumstance
How extreme
Ve-
we talking?
and very unfortunate circumstance.
Okay. Makes sense.
So, on the last episode of us doing this, we had already come to terms that my mother is a horrible human being. We all know this.
This is true.
Very. So, my mom had been calling me, well, all types of shit before she even knew I was gay. Faggot this, bitch this, die this.
Same here.
Couldn't have straight friends. So, it was like, where the fuck were we? How old was I? I don't remember. Whatever. So, we were at a car wash, if I remember right. And she was just like, yeah, you acting like a faggot this, faggot that, this, that. And I'm going, all right. So, yeah, so your son is a faggot. So now what? Now what do we do? She's like, what? And I was like, yeah, so now what? So then we sat in awkward silence for a little bit. And she's like, get out my car. I was like, what? Get out the car. So she forced me out the car, told everybody at the car wash that her son wanted to be a faggot, left me there to walk home, and that was that. Locked me out of the house. What else? Yeah, that's how my coming out story went.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, forced me to take a shower outside because I smelled like a homosexual. Still didn't open the door anyway.
How does a homosexual smell?
Honestly, depending on what breed of homosexual subgenre you want to be, it could either be Febreze or complete shit. It's just what it is.
Or someone else's perfume.
Like, cause
So you're a
Yes.
home wrecker.
you can't wreck a home that wasn't whole to begin with. Okay.
See,
And the choir says,
So yeah, that was that whole ordeal. So then she had to tell her friends, and then that's how I was introduced to more predators and a bunch of other shit. That's
see,
my coming out story.
okay, so you brought up something that I completely forgot up until now.
What was that?
Um, Long story short, I'll get into it. After my father being out of my life for like 11, 12 years of my life, right?
Hmm.
And then we got shipped to his house every summer. I remember my father telling me that I smelled like a homosexual.
Yeah, I don't know. It was some weird thing. Now, my mother always related it to one of her homosexual friends, but I repeat, he was a derelict, which was her people. Homosexual and derelict are two different things. You can be both,
You can be
but
both, but you're not always going to be both.
mm-hmm.
but the derelict was her friend, so I'm pretty sure what she was smelling was the derelict. I don't know how she actually related that to being a homosexual. Don't ask me. She's weird. But that was like one of the running things before I even came out to her is that I smelled like a punk. I smelled like a homosexual. And I'm just like, I ride the bus home. I ride Metro. I'm pretty sure I stink. Them people suck. They're your people. Matter of fact, they're your people. They're the fucking Dolphins.
You're not wrong. Okay, so Spicy Pickle asks, Jedi and Chibi, I have a question for you two guys. Have you ever been married and have you had a lot of boyfriends, like more than five?
I have not
More than
been
five
married,
boyfriends.
but I have had 6 boyfriends. Well, I'm
See,
on
date,
number 6 right now.
but see, dating people, it's really easy to date people and say that you have boyfriends, right? But there's a possibility of the relationship not going very far. And, that is what it is. But unless you consider the ones that were very serious only as being the boyfriends, you can still count anyone you date as being a boyfriend or girlfriend depending on your situation.
I'm gonna go ahead and say if y'all called each other boyfriends and that was something y'all had, then you were a fucking boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about the acceptance of the title between two people.
That
That's how
is
I
true.
look at it. So,
That
and
is
that's the
true.
case. I had 4 boyfriends throughout my entirety, including the one I'm with now, who's getting on my damn nerves. But whatever, ho. And we're thinking about marriage. We are really considering it because we stand each other just long enough for us to make it official.
It's, I'm not gonna lie. You be telling this boy some shit, and he just be taking that shit in stride. And I'm like, this is funny as hell.
Look,
Well, you be
I've
like, look,
learned.
you be telling this boy, hey, I'm about to bust you out the head. You be like, get out my life. And he be like, Jamie, come on now.
That's exactly what he says every time that
Mm-hmm.
happens, actually. Like I said, I've learned to express emotions with violence and, well, insults and teasing because that's exactly what I know. I didn't
Right,
exactly,
you are a copy of your mother.
unfortunately, better than that, though, that I actually understand it to a point and I
Well,
try not to spit venom in someone's face every single day. Believe me, it's kind of
yo,
hard
the look on
because
your eyes though.
because when I wake up and I go, and he says, "Good morning," I just say, "Fucking leave me alone, ho." He's just like, "All right."
Oh, you were so wrong.
It is what it is.
I
Uh,
guess so.
I mean, I have a lot of problems.
Yes, but you understand that you actually do have problems,
Oh, I have more than
and
that. I have more problems than I imagine. Did I ever tell you that I actually got my full psych diagnosis background and in a formal letter to give to my employers of all of my issues? This man and the woman has come out and has said, due to your intense background and your abusive household, you, my friend, suffer from mild schizophrenia. You have PTSD. You are bipolar 1. You have extreme depression. We're surprised that your manic ass hasn't went off the handle and fucked someone up yet. I'm like, yeah, I know. It is what it is, I guess.
that's what you tell her. Well, I spent a lot of times with my friends playing Yu-Gi-Oh. You're welcome.
That. They're like, how do you handle your delusions? I just mask the fuck out of them. That's how I handle them. How do you handle your nervous twitches? I get them every so often, but half the time it's just an exaggeration of the last thing I'm doing. And at that point, if you hear me just say "fuck" real loud, I'm just gonna say, "Damn, I dropped something." You ain't gonna know I dropped shit.
Oh,
I hate to say this is my best friend, but this is my best friend, y'all. Oh, wrong
Oh
way.
man,
My best
that
friend.
it's
I would
legitimate
love
life.
to be around y'all.
I'm telling you, he crazy. But did you die?
But did I die? No. But I can tell you for when I do, because my mom is schizophrenic. That was diagnosed. So it came from her. So when I
Okay.
do, from time to time, get an external thought that just crosses my brain, and then
Mhm.
all of a sudden I have to do like a side elbow swing, like if nobody's there. And Austin's like, "What the fuck was that?" And I was like, "Me imagining that bitch you brought in this house. He won't leave me. He'll leave me alone. He just gotta
So
learn
you
to
literally
mask it."
like you have a camera right to the side. All right, I got a question. I got a question for everybody, even the people in chat. Do y'all ever get thoughts, or you hear somebody say something that is obviously stupid, and you look at an imaginary camera and just stare at it?
Yes. Yes, I fucking do. God damn it. I just have to look over and go, one of these, like,
Huh.
I hate both of y'all.
There ain't no way. There ain't no way that he just did that. No way you just said that.
you
Are
gotta do
you
one of those
serious, sir?
numbers. Or you got to do one of these, the one.
Like, are you punking me?
Like. So you're looking for the camera?
Yes.
Because I need to figure out where the fuck. Like, I would look over both my shoulders under my shoe to see where they got that from. I don't be seeing shit.
So the one in the right top of the video wearing black. Jamie, are you on disability? It's okay
Am
to.
I?
Oh, no,
No,
he actually works. He works.
I am not on disability because, well, my symptoms are in mild stages. I do become manic very often, and my moods can swing fast enough to give Austin cross-eye whiplash. Very much so. Right now, I do take medications for my schizophrenia
Come through, lithium. Come through.
and to manage my bipolar one symptoms.
So what's the difference
And
between bipolar 1 and 2?
bipolar one is a lot. Um, I feel like someone's watching me. So you get, you become manic. You can get depression very quickly. You feel like someone's watching you, or there's something always there.
So
Uh,
is that like when
heightened senses.
you
Yeah.
flip a switch really quickly? Is that bipolar 1?
No,
That's two.
No, that's 2.
two
I
is
don't
more
know.
of
I
an
haven't.
inward. Two is more of a reflection inward, but you can look it up if you want to get a full description. My bitch ass is not the one for that. All I know is what I do because everyone is a little different.
Okay.
For me personally, I get the manic expression, so I would go from extreme nothing to extremely happy to extreme this, never in between. Never
So
in
that's
between.
all right. So that's exactly what I asked you. That you can flip a
Okay.
switch. So I thought
That
so
I'm
because I worked
actually
with a
thinking of an
woman.
actual switch.
No.
My
I'm
bitch
not,
ass.
I'm not even kidding. I worked with a woman who was a fantastic worker, but she can switch just like that. This is back in the days when I worked at Pizza Hut. Her name was Carrie. She was a fantastic server. Yo, back
But
in the day.
being manic is also a symptom of bipolar one and two. So
Mm-hmm.
there's that. Um, with mine, like I said, sometimes I feel like someone is there, and I always have to do a double take sometimes because there's always this figure in that corner of my eye that's like, "Hey, bitch," and I'm just like, "What the fuck was that?"
I
Okay,
got a question for you. All right, so
cool.
you said something that kind of triggered something that says you always feel like somebody's watching you. Does that make you spiritual?
No, that
No.
makes me bipolar one.
Stupid.
It
No,
is
no,
like,
seriously. But seriously though, this makes sense to me. So I've been seeing spirits since I was a baby, and right, and people have tried to debunk the fact that I see spirits into, oh, you're just delusioning
mm-hmm.
because you suffered some sort of uh, PTSD like situation, right? Like
I
when
can go
people
into
die,
that too.
right? But as a 2 year old, a baby, you don't know what death is unless you see it happen in front of you. So if I don't see that because object permanence is still being learned as a baby. That means that I can see things there off in the distance. And if you are looking at this invisible camera or this person that's standing right next to you, I don't think it necessarily makes you bipolar.
Well, it's not that. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's it's different for everyone I've ever talked to who suffers from the same thing, because
Mm-hmm.
you also have to remember I have PTSD and schizophrenia. So it's really hard for me to determine what is happening. And
Okay.
what how I described it and how I've always looked at it from when I was even a young age, it's like someone pulls a movie screen over your eye, over the back of your eyelids, and that's all you can see for a moment. You are fully aware of where you are, but that's what you see at this time and what you hear at that time.
Okay.
I have I am aware, and so because I'm really aware of it, it takes me a few seconds to really come back to reality, but it happens a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and it could be almost anything. I can get lost so deeply. Now where the PTSD comes in is where I have reoccurring dreams a lot. And they're also, by reoccurring, I mean I would sleep and the next day I'm going right back to it. And it's always the same household, the same issue, the same thing.
It was like PTSD all around.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. I because I always have one of the similar dreams when I lived in the third house me and my mom were, because that's when I was youngest and had the most traumatic issues, because she locked me in the attic for a while. So I kind of had a problem.
Remember you telling me that?
Yeah, it wasn't great. So it always goes back to that, because that's when I would be cornered with broomstick beatings and glass would be shattered and I'd be cut from this. It was a lot of crap. So, and because schizophrenia runs in her family pretty bad, it's hard for me to really determine what symptom is what. But the recurring dreams come from my PTSD. Sometimes I get lost in my own mind, which is a coping mechanism. So I kind of lose track of reality
Well,
sometimes.
being stuck in your mind to escape a terrible situation is what we do as humans. Like
Mm-hmm.
we
That
tend to do that.
is true, but you don't get lost to the point where you lose your senses. That's the problem. I would lose my senses. I would start to even reenact slightly what is happening, and I would come into reality. I'm like, okay, I'm not there. I'm not doing that. It can happen while I'm driving. It can happen while I'm sitting. It can happen at any point, and
But that's
then it's like a jolt of lightning to the body, and I have to do one of these little sharp little motions
so
to go,
you
okay.
snap back to reality. Yes, but that's PTSD though. PTSD replays itself in your brain over and over and over again, whether or not you are conscious or not. It's in your subconscious. Sometimes your subconscious takes over to the point where yes, you're driving, not realizing that you can't see anything in front of you. You are enacting this same issue that has been plaguing you for the past 15 years,
Well, you
right?
see, it also comes to fit with the schizophrenia because it's not the same issue all the time.
Mm-hmm.
My PTSD comes up normally in dreams or with certain issues that I face
Mhm.
that kind of makes me have episodes of just hyper panic, but it's not very common with me because at least I'm taking medication. I was always aware of it
Yeah.
and just always aware, always masking it because I'm fully aware of my problems.
Well, see, and you know what? I feel like that's the issue. No, the problem of smart people is that knowing that they are afflicted with something, knowing some of the root causes, but not able to break out of it. So you could be the smartest person in the world, the most self-aware person, know all of your ticks, your quirks, but are still bound to something that is ailing you.
Well, you also have to include the circumstance that if you are extremely abused, that's just something that comes with it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, no. All right. So if you're just strongly abused, right, it's going to be there regardless, right? So if let's just say, I hate to say it like this, but a not so smart person is abused, right? They may live in a world in their head where they're not abused, right? So they just delve into this world and just everything is sunshines and rainbows. A
That's
smart person who
DID,
was abused, what's that?
where you're basically in two places at once: your imaginary and reality. and you can't switch
Okay.
off from it.
So like a delusionary world.
It's a mix.
Okay.
That's what
Um.
I have is the ID. I can't sometimes turn it off or turn it back on.
Okay. Cause see, honestly, when I was younger and middle and high school, I used to fantasize like, oh, this brings me back to the whole spiritual discussion. I used to astral project, right? And then at the same time, I would also push myself into a place where I was always happy. But it wasn't always that I can do it because of my heightened senses. I couldn't turn off my hearing. So if I went to one of these places, if my mother screamed at me, I got jolted back in, and if I made a sound when I jolted back into reality, I might just get hit for it. So, like I said, that is one of the problems of smart people is knowing that you're afflicted with something and wanting it to end, but you're not able to make it end. Whereas ignorance is bliss,
Mm-hmm.
where you suffered the PTSD, but you just delude yourself that you are going to be happy regardless. And I know a person who probably done that, or is probably doing that. And Chibi, you probably know who that person is.
I don't.
No
You
names.
give me
No
you
names.
give me credit. I don't know these people.
Yes, you do. No names.
Okay.
Yes, no names. All right. So let's see. Spicy Beagle says it's hard for me to tell if someone is bipolar or flipping out and having an episode and just having a bad day and taking it out on me. Well, at the very least, you never know. You're never going to know who has bipolar unless you're around somebody and you know
Mm-hmm.
their medical history. Otherwise, you're never going to know. You just have to take with a grain of salt that this person is lashing out on you, and most likely because yes, they are having a bad day. I had 4 years ago, almost well 4.5 years ago, when I just moved to San Antonio, I took a job at a screen print place, and this guy was constantly like really happy, talking about what's up, big O, giving me fist bumps and whatnot. And it was like, I see you, and like he was the guy, right? And then one day it flipped. This guy is just cursing me out, talking about he wants to fight me, and I'm like, I'm gonna fight you? The hell would I fight you for? I can't fight. Right? But then I have no idea what the basis of the fight is going to be, right? And then the only thing that I can talk from is an empathetic point of view, which apparently triggered the shit out of him. I said, I don't know what's going on, but I'm sorry it's happening to you, right? And so he flipped on me.
Mm.
You think you're better than me? You think you got all the answers? I'm like,
Well, you have
no,
to understand the symptoms of bipolar one. It causes an
well,
inflation of
no,
self-image.
no. What happened was his uncle just died
Ah, well,
in a
shit, you'll
car
never
in a
know.
car accident. No, no, it was a car accident, right? So apparently he drunk
Mhm.
himself into a stupor and then came to work the next morning and
Mm.
was pissed at everybody else at work because he's hurt because of his uncle dying in a tragic car crash,
That makes
right?
sense.
Yeah.
But like, cause Pattern says like this guy is like giving people pounds and he's like, hey, oh, you got that tea? Cause I would make sweet tea and they're like, oh my god, this is the best tea in San Antonio. Bruh, I'm just putting some hot water with some tea and some sugar inside of it. It ain't no big deal, right? But then that one day out of 6 months, and you want to fight me out of nowhere. Like I just got to work, and you're doing this wrong. Oh, oh, I'm doing it wrong. Can you teach me? No, fuck you. Oh,
Mm.
shit. Why does nobody want to teach me the right way to tape the screen up? Right. So
Unfortunate.
I, from an empathetic point of view, tried to connect with them, and he just took that as being like, you think you're high and mighty. No, I'm not. I'm just here to do a job, and that's it. That's all I was. And but of course, that's from patterns. So that's your answer, pickle. Let's see. 80% of people who are bipolar marriages wind up in divorce. I don't see that going any other way. To be quite honest with you, I don't see that going any other way. However, if two people are bipolar and they know their limits, they can last. They can stand the test of time.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, they just
I'm
gotta
looking at. I'm looking
work
at you,
on.
Kirby.
Look, I understand I'm bipolar as hell,
You understand it.
And
Some
I
people don't.
know and I can see that it's not about being crazy. It's just about controlling your manic behavior. That's the hard part because manic behavior just comes into what looks like hyper childish antics or behavior traits. For example, when I worked over at the furniture place, I knew for damn well that the assistant manager was bipolar as fuck. I'm like, yep.
Because you knew
Can't,
it.
you can't tell me you're not bipolar as fuck. He's like, no, I'm just hyper. Ah, this motherfucker became a whole child. Prance.
Oh.
This is a 6-foot white man that's actually pretty burly. He'd prance. He'd start sitting on countertops and the cat next to cashier sitting Indian style playing with drills. And then he starts shaking it and he's laughing. And I'm like, yeah, so you manic as fuck. Girl, get help. And I'm like, I see it. I know.
So
it.
you just waving the drill like a 380. Hold up, I got a drill. Let me go and hang out. With
And that's the ordeal. It's not a lot of people kind of relate bipolar to just rage. No, not really. No, it's literally hyper fixation, hyper everything. The manic behavior traits is just absurd. Man, when you see it though, I was like, girl, I hope I am not 40 years old playing with power drills. Oh Lord, I look like a whole Bob the Builder bitch. I can't. Lord, that was a moment.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't do it. No, ma'am.
See,
I mean, he was gay.
Power tools.
I mean, he was gay. He was cool, gay guy. So when he's prancing, and everyone's like, okay, well, oh, girls at it. But no, I'm like, okay. There's moments where he's not. He's focused and doing things, and then he goes to being shaking the damn cashier stand, and the cashiers are like, "What the fuck is happening? You're scaring me."
So, when it comes to the issues that you've suffered growing up as a result of being outed, how do you feel that it shaped you?
Who are we asking?
Uh,
Oh,
We're gonna ask you first. We're gonna ask you first. So, with all the things that you have been through, because you were outed at a car wash, how do you feel that that shaped you as an adult?
As an adult, that moment may have sucked, and it did suck all the ass.
With the
I
straw.
mean, yeah, nah, it just completely, it's terrible. But
It's 2021, almost 2022. We sucking ass with through straws.
everyone's doing it now.
oh, not through
So-
sauce.
Yeah, that's why I said not the straws. We leave those alone.
Just saying.
That can't be sanitary.
Or healthy.
Neither is eating ass. At least you got a straw.
You know what? Just for a sidetrack, Willem Willem said it best. He's like, I feel like every gay man who's ever eaten ass has probably tasted shit because they're like, this is not the best, but I'm gonna power through it. I'm gonna power through it. It was like, nah. But how is it shaped? Really and truly,
Diet ass,
Like-
use calories.
my mother was already calling me all these things before that point. So I was kind of numb to it. It was emotional because now I have all these people gawking at me and wanting and saying so many horrible things. But at that point, I'm so accustomed to it. It really did not change too much. It was the same life for me. Not like me admitting it didn't change what was already happening. So
what you're saying is
It
that
did nothing for me. Just, if anything, added a little bit more fuel because now that it's real, she can up the ante a little bit, in which she did.
okay. And that's pretty terrible for a mother who's supposed to be protecting her offspring is basically saying you are not what I want as far as other people's points of views. So therefore I must punish you for being who you are.
I mean, shit. She was doing that shit when I was in middle school. Like,
Which is
no.
terrible.
Fourth
it was just-
grade.
it's
I
the same
remember.
thing. So Jedi, how do you feel that coming out has changed or shaped your future into adulthood?
Willingly coming out
No, no, I'm saying
or involuntarily?
God
I
damn
would
it.
say involuntarily. Like so, how as coming to terms with yourself, right? Not even coming out, coming to terms with yourself that you are LGBT, um, in let's just say your teen years. How do you feel that shapes your adulthood?
I forgave myself a lot, and I
Okay,
always forgive others a lot.
so it sounds like you are pretty empathetic. I would say that there's a certain amount of empathy when you forgive people. I think, right?
There's
Right,
a
Chad?
level to it.
Oh yeah, there's different levels of empathy that goes along with it.
Yeah, that's there's. I mean, the whole process alone to forgive is a motherfucker.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Because trying to forgive people who have wronged you, if you are not able to let that shit go, it will fuck you up so hard.
And I could say I just got over that recently.
So
I
I
mean,
will
that's
say
true. So
this.
having a great bit of empathy does help with. It makes normally people with great bits of empathy are easier to forgive than others who have a trait of no empathy. I
Mhm.
don't let shit go.
Yes, and you know what?
I
They
don't.
say people always say forgive and forget. That's fucking wrong. And you are stupid
If you
for
forget,
saying that. That means you forgive somebody and throw it away?
Get your fucking
What
turn the
happens when
other
they
cheek
what
ass.
what happens when they do it again? You're gonna forgive them in an endless cycle just to forget it again? That makes no damn sense. That means you are a fool and you are not learning anything,
mm-hmm.
right? Which means that you are not putting out any healthy boundaries, which we know a lot of people who are narcissistic, they don't give a fuck about your boundaries. At that point, you have to make a choice. Your sanity in life versus their satisfaction.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck your satisfaction, right? And I'm telling myself that. So I will be completely transparent with you guys.
Okay.
I haven't really talked to my father in the past 14 years. Okay?
I mean, that kind of goes hand in hand with the my father wasn't in my life for 13 years, and now you said 14. I'm like,
Yes.
okay,
Yes,
there's the
right?
extra year you added.
But no, 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 no. No, I he came back when I was 13, 13, 14 years old, right? And 14 years ago was 2007 when I graduated college, right? So I would talk to him, but not gonna lie, he kind of get on my nerves because he's always talking about the same shit back in the past. And it's like, bro, let that shit go. I know it hurt you, but it's 2021. Let that shit go. So I just be avoiding him. But for the most part, it was deeply rooted in the fact that he wasn't there, right? But
Mm-hmm.
here's the one factor that I didn't know about. Like I told you before, my mother was the evil person keeping him out of my life. And it's not that he wasn't there out of his own volition, it's that he was forced out of my life due to her antics, right? So I grew up hating the wrong person. The person I should have harbored ill will toward was the person who lived in the house with me, not the person who was forced away into the next state.
Mm-hmm.
You can have ill will for both of them.
Exactly.
I could, but I well, the
Hey,
thing was,
Cosmo.
I had ill will toward him because he wasn't there, and I was always crying like, "Why my daddy ain't there?" Right? But it wasn't until after my mother died that my sister told me the truth because she found out the truth. Yeah, yeah, Chibi, why is you so pretty with your cookie on your chest?
Shit, I have no idea. Hell, I don't know what genes I got. All of them are fucked up.
I mean, you know what? Some of the most fucked up people are very cute. They're like,
Damn,
yeah.
that's how they lure you in. Fucking Venus flytraps.
Mm. Okay, you know what? I had something for that. I ain't gonna do that though. I ain't gonna do that. Rest in peace to Tank. Rest in peace to Tank.
mm. Finish slide trap. Mm-mm-mm.
Straight up.
So, so basically,
Oh my god, leave my Kirby alone.
they mine. They mine. I'm gonna take your Kirby, by the way.
Man,
You better watch me next time I go to your house. I'm
why
stealing
everybody
all
want
of
my
them.
Kirby's? Like, see, there's so many Kirby's. There's that Kirby. Wait, hold on. That Kirby,
That little
those
one, right?
Kirby's, that Kirby, my Kirby hoodies over there. My Kirby hoodies on, like, shirts on the floor.
I'm going to take something from your house. You just won't know what it is.
It's probably gonna be a Kirby.
Yes, I will steal a Kirby, and I'm gonna leave a
Damn.
little. I'm gonna leave a little round marble. I'm gonna paint it as Kirby, and you will never know the difference.
How the fuck? Yeah, he ain't gonna have no
But you
feet. Where
won't
the
know.
red shoes at? Where
Where's-
they at?
Where's the
That's gonna be
hat at?
Play-Doh. It's gonna be Play-Doh,
Oh my god.
so it won't roll away. I'm stealing it. But like I was saying, is that I harbored essentially a sort of hatred, but not really a hatred, but kind of like a hatred for my father who wasn't there, and I'm learning how to unravel that so that way I'm not holding on to I don't
Baggage.
like you, right? Because I'm pretty fucking old now. I'm pretty sure I'm at the age that he was when he came back into my life. I'm 37. I think he was 37 when he came back into my life.
Well, damn.
Yeah. So if I want
Well,
to see another 15 years,
at least he came back. That's all that matters.
it's not that he came back; it's that he was allowed back.
Hey, even allow, he still came back. He had a choice.
Mm-hmm.
He did have a choice.
Mine didn't. Ho ass.
Okay.
Look.
Okay.
We all get it. My life's terrible. Let me shut up. We
But
get it.
Look good doing to get money.
Mm-hmm.
It's about right. Nah, I kind of harbor like ill will for the fact, like, bitch, you didn't even try. You ain't even
Oh,
try.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And so, I mean, it was when your mother was talking to me that second time when you called me like, T, come and get me. This bitch tripping.
Yeah, she cried.
And she was giving me this heartfelt story that he was supposed to be the one. My other two kids, well, I don't know what happened with them, but he was supposed to be the one.
Oh, we know what happened. Bitch, we know what happened. Stop playing. Why you playing games? You know they ran. Them hoes skedaddled. They bamboozled. They pulled a Kaze no Jutsu.
I dream of genie. Get the fuck outta here.
Baby. But that was the problem. Is like all of that was the problem. You leave the house and you learn life the way that you have to. You don't get anywhere sometimes. It's really
Mhm.
stupid.
Right. You want the chibi Kirby's? Of course. we
Oh
want
my
them.
god.
I mean, I could say, from me being homeless at a young age, it made me appreciate everything that I have.
Okay. Well, see, all right. If we expound on that, honestly, I'm pretty proud of everything that I own. Right? If you guys were to see the shit that's inside of my house, that's inside of the shed, granted, I feel like I'm not where I should be as far as other people because deep down, I was always compared to other people. Like as at a base level, growing up, I wasn't as good as other people. And so I told myself I wasn't as good as other people because I was always told from other sources all the way around me, you're not good as this person, right? But now I'm looking at things like I bought this light. This light right here is like, I don't know, $35. Then people
That's a
tell me
light? I thought that was a fucking spirit ball.
it is a light. You can buy the kits on Amazon, but I think they cost almost like $30 as well. But
Okay.
there's an LED bulb, and all of this stuff is plastic. Right, so all of this is plastic. You have to put it together. Um, but I mean, I built a computer. I have 4 monitors. I have a mixer board that I bought with my first ever credit card. I've got a drawing tablet right here to my right. I have a second computer which is running the music through this mixer,
Oh, bop.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Throw it back.
I have all this stuff. There's just I have a machine where I can print shirts. I have screens for it. I have inks, solvents to do all of this stuff. I have my bed, all of the stuff that I got amassed from when I was in college, and to me, even though I wasn't good enough, I can say, you know what? I did it. I made it. Even if I make nothing else of myself that is as good as the next person who went to the same school that I went to. You want a PC? We gotta we gotta get you a PC. So start saving, and I will build it for you.
Hold on,
Damn.
guys.
Save your money.
Coma, thanks
So
for
have
the
we gotten
raid.
to the sexual
very much
education part of
appreciate
this
that.
or
Oh,
not?
bitch, I was waiting for you.
Oh, okay, I see.
But,
Oh, wait, Jedi is muted.
But thank you for the raid.
He's probably talking to his chat.
Possibly. That's
Oh,
what's
he's
up.
playing.
Just got a raid. Go ahead.
So
Ooh.
thank you. I very much
Yes,
appreciate
Mama.
that.
Get that raid.
We're sitting here having
We gotta
conversations
hit
and
him with it.
chilling out. So welcome in, guys. Welcome,
All right,
welcome,
hit him with
welcome.
the raid. Hit him with the raid.
All
Now,
right,
as
I'm
far
back.
as sexual health, I feel like it should be a part of the curriculum, right? So, sexual education, sexual health should be in schools. However, um, we're gonna have parents who are going to say that's opening a can of worms, and for the most part, it actually is. Welcome on in, Riddle. Oops, sip your tea.
Nah, man. Stupid. Our society is built upon this abstinence bullshit. Still have this. We still hold these weird Puritan mindset to sex when we know that that's such a big part of our culture. Hell,
Why not be
shit. Look at
educated about it?
every teen movie had it. Shit, every B movie has it. Bitch, we see it everywhere. We can't escape it.
It is.
Shit, it's like it's such a very interesting thing. So one thing, T, you probably didn't know that I had at McNeese, which was cool. I called it Gaga, Girls and Gay Boys Association.
Stupid.
What? It made sense because I was aware that the girls really didn't know what the fuck they were doing, and the boys, well, depending on if they were top or bottom, didn't give a fuck and didn't know what they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got so many girls to buy sex toys and was like, you know what? Understand your body. Know what works. Go into that first gym at level 20, bitch. That's what you want. That's what you want to do.
Be over
You want to be ahead.
prepared.
You want to be ahead of the curve.
Yes, you want to because when it comes to in their world, men, and when it comes to the bottom, top, they don't know. They don't know. The only thing they understand is my dick goes here, and your experience is gonna be yours. But this is gonna make me feel good.
Exactly.
That's
So
true.
you better understand your body in and out. And I explained that to the girls when I was in the door with them, and they went and bought some toys, baby. They were like, "All right, we're gonna see what this is about." I'm like, "All right, get out that showered out, girl. We know what you're doing. Stop." But especially for gay men, so many gay men did not understand proper loosening techniques to even the idea of cleaning themselves and understanding some days will be it, some days won't be it. You just got to make it work.
Right.
Now these girls were going on faith. They were rolling D20 and getting that ones. They were just
Chocolate rain.
they were just oh, they were tempted. Everyone was tempting fate, child. And when I went to my first time understanding my body wholeheartedly, and I understood that that's an important part of my life because sex will always be a part of your life to some degree, unless you got that
Right.
abstinence game on lock, which I don't.
Clink, clink.
Thanks for the
Right.
follows.
So I definitely spent a lot of time explaining proper loosening techniques from relaxing to, and especially for I told a lot of bottoms, loosen yourself. Do it. Loosen yourself. Don't let that man loose. He doesn't know what it is. He doesn't know what the ass feels like. He don't know.
He doesn't know how it feels to be loosened by another person who does not have the same,
Right.
I
You
would say,
don't-
empathetic nature, because you have to understand that it hurts. It hurts a lot.
As Bert, that's horrible. Nat one. Baby, yes. Baby, yes.
Thanks, Teddy Bear. Thank you for joining.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would say for me, still being a newbie at the whole sexual thing,
Wait, what?
yeah, I've basically been top my whole life. So me going into this now, new relationship.
Basically, he's saying, not being top, he has to learn how to
Both.
bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's a struggle out there in the streets. But
It really is a struggle, especially when you.
yeah, like and it's so weird because of so many. Even when I worked at Starbucks years ago, I worked with a lot of gay men because my manager was a gay man and he made
Move,
sure
I'm
he hired
gay.
the girl. Man, we all were pushing each other at that point. We sounded like a flock of seagulls at Galveston Bay. It's
Oh
so
man,
bad.
look, that one time that I went and visit and you were working at that
Cosmosis.
Starbucks. See, he's doing it to you. You better turn it off. You better turn it off. Your ears are gonna be blasted.
Right.
Cosmosis knew he had no power. He knew he had no power, so he went over to you to shower you with Titanic flutes.
Got it. Got it.
You got to get the Titanic flutes in. But
That scared the hell out of me.
He scared the shit out of me too.
oh my god. But it's something that has to be. Oh, and I say it has to be taught, but not solely
Not in
for
the-
LGBT youth because sex is intertwined. It
Sex
is
is
no
sex.
longer right. It is no longer this is strictly for gay men. This is strictly for heterosexuals. No, women are eating ass now. Men are being pegged. Like it's so intertwined.
It's so changed up. Like the first time I ever heard of eating ass, I'm not gonna lie. The first time I ever heard of it was straight porn. Straight
Really?
porn. It was a white man. Yes, a white man and a white woman, and he was like, "This is a macho man." He was like, "Eat my ass, bitch," and she's eating his ass, and then he farted in her face, and fighting
Baby,
this man
no.
because she just
Oh, no.
sprayed in her face.
Oh,
like,
no. Oh no, that's a snuff film.
Oh,
Bitch,
bitch.
fire this man. Nah, he needs to be muted.
I'm saying,
Nah,
look, that was the
he
first time I ever
muted.
heard that, and that was like 2007
Exactly.
when I finally got porn sites and whatnot.
So,
Straight porn is obsessed
they-
with that stuff, but they won't admit it though.
so you know they don't have to go into detail or make it specifically for LGBT use because everyone can benefit from that education. But the most important thing is that I think they don't want to advertise anal sex outside of the norm due to, again, we're holding on to those Puritan mindsets. Regardless, though, women are doing it too, and men are getting pegged, and men are doing it too.
Mm-hmm.
So it definitely needs to be taught, and it certainly needs to be understood for the LGBT youth that are definitely more rambunctious than any motherfuckers ever, because them hoes are just throwing it back and jumping on dicks. I don't know.
Swinging
Well-
like a wrecking ball.
See,
Like even
and twerking for
Even
Jesus.
a coworker I had, he was just explaining to me that I'm about to go out tonight. I'm about to go get my ass beat up, bitch. And we're over here eating this
And-
double cheeseburger, and I'm like, girl, you gonna be prepared for that? You gonna clean out? She's like,
What you mean? Right.
well, I'm gonna go
Insert in
before.
your face.
No, she's like, I'm gonna go before. I'm gonna actually have a movie before I go, and I'm like, and you gonna have another one again, bitch? You bet. What? Excuse me?
You better prep yourself.
You better prep yourself. You have to learn these things and lubrication. Speaking of which, here's a story. We're gonna have a story time for a moment.
That's story time.
So, not too long ago, well, once upon a time, but not long ago, I went to a sex party.
Okay.
Right. Went to a sex party. And I brought Lou with me because I was like, I don't know. I don't need no motherfucker spitting on me. That's just not gonna happen. And I ain't spitting on no
Exclusive?
motherfucker. So I brought my own wet. I brought it and I was like, all right.
Oh my
So-
God, no.
Before I really got to that point though, there was a giant tarp that was blocking the rooms. And we had to strip naked right there and put our clothes in a bag because you cannot have anything on walking past that point. So I was like, can I bring the lube? No, they're like, nah, because there could be anything in there and we can't have nothing happening. Okay, cool.
Bitch, what?
So, exactly my point. So I'm like, okay, maybe they got lube in here. Bitch, they got lube in here then. I'm saved. Everybody's saved. We good. Well, the problem was when we walk up in there, bitch, there's only like 2 candles and that's it. Everything's dark as fuck. And you can only see silhouettes going back and forward.
Oh no,
And you
we're
can-
not playing
you can
Ghost
just-
Riders.
you can just hear sounds of people in corners doing the high school dance. Like, okay, people hands are groping, touching, because that's the initiation of you got dick or no dick. Okay, you got dick. Okay, cool. When I got to the main table and I was actually able to make out what they were using, because I was looking for condoms, lubrication. I didn't find no condoms. I'm just letting you know that now. So everybody there was just doing the most. But bitch, I saw Vaseline. Vaseline, bitch. I said, no, Jesus.
So all right, let me explain the Vaseline thing.
I
So
understand the Vaseline
let me
thing.
explain the chat about the Vaseline. So I
Please.
was told by a nurse and a couple of nurses who happen to be gay. I believe. Well, the first time I've heard about this was when I went to a bear event in Palm Springs in January of 2015. Um, I got tested for HIV. Honestly, I was scared because even though I always had safe sex, I was always scared that I had HIV. Right. So I get tested, and the nurse who is administering the test, you take out my blood, testing, doing whatever, and he tells me, when you have sex, do you use condoms? Yes. You use lube? Yes. Okay. Well, if you happen to not have a condom handy, your safest bet is Vaseline
Mm-hmm.
because it is very viscous and thick, and apparently can almost break down some of the body fluids, so that way it's not absorbed by the anal cavity. And
Mm-hmm.
this was told to me by this man was definitely in his 50s. Like, imagine a big old burly bear with a glorious beard telling a little old guy, like I was little, telling me
He's like, hey, this what you
Vaseline
do for your
tricks.
booty hole.
Yes, put this in the booty hole, and it's safer than using regular lube because regular lube just gets basically absorbed. That's why you have
Mm-hmm.
to put some more.
Mhm.
Like, huh? The more you
That
know.
is true. But everyone just digging their hands in there. I'm just like, oh, this is so bad. There's only
Uh,
two. What is everyone else doing? And the other room is pitch black. You can't see shit in that room. It was dark as fuck.
Hmm.
Nothing can be seen. And I'm just thinking to myself, wow, no condoms in sight. Everybody's just riding it with some Vaseline. If they
mm-mm.
use that, I would say it's safe to say that this place has the simplex going real strong. I don't know
My
How
OCD
the
would have
girl from
killed
Triple
me.
A's.
what.
No, I said my
Yana her from
OCD would
Triple
kill
A's.
me.
The most.
They were doing the most.
Oh,
Like,
look at this. Straight Point is obsessed with butt stuff. They really are. You
Mm-hmm.
wanted the Star Wars cantina? Come with me and you'll see a world of anal preparations.
like it was just so crazy, man. It was my first
Damn.
time ever going to one of them,
I
and
don't know if I could do that. If I
believe
could
me, it was the
trust.
most awkward experience ever because everyone's naked and you can't see shit. I got randomly licked. I don't know what was happening, but because like it's just
Mm.
it's literally it was just what it was. It was in the dark in the corner because I knew it was a corner because I felt that I was like, all right, this is a corner. Somebody was giving head next to me and someone just looked over and was like, oh shit,
Join
nipple,
us.
bet I'm licking it. And I'm just like, oh god, I'm being licked. I'm in the dark being licked. Help me.
All right, so there is a bar. I don't remember what the name of it, but I want to say the Phoenix sounds about right. So there was this house that was converted into two bars. One bar on the bottom, one bar on the top. The bottom bar had a lot of loud music. Everything was not completely lit, but lit enough, right? You could see in every corner.
Mm-hmm.
It was amazing. And then you walk your ass up that little narrow ass steps that curved all the way up where you couldn't see shit. That was your little escapade that you just mentioned, where people are
Man,
grabbing and people are fornicating in corners. You can't see anybody. They're grabbing your front and you're behind, and they are not shame about it. Matter of fact, there's a guy getting raw dogged by three guys in the opposite corner. Oh, we just happen to be here for that guy because he needs a ride home with his roommate, who is my friend, who was like, hey, come with me to the bar to go get my friend. And then we found out homeboy was being tag team in the corner.
well
Now do what you do. Do what
he
you
didn't
do.
need a ride home at that point. He had plenty of rides.
Yeah, a
Mm-hmm.
lot of rides.
He
Community
could stay there.
chest.
He could stay there.
I mean, but we needed to bring him home because he was on the goose. that goose will get you loose, and he flew the coop.
He was past loose.
Oh,
He jumped out the window.
Did he jump out the window? No, because we grabbed his ass.
Damn.
We grabbed his ass and put his clothes back on because he was completely naked.
Mm.
Oh, by the way, I feel like drugs, like anti-drugs, should be taught in school outside of Dare. Dare don't work. Okay.
Dare never
Dare
works.
never worked. Yeah,
Dare
Dare
never
never
worked.
worked.
Dare never
He's
works.
like-
What you
He's
talking
like,
about?
never had nobody offer me drugs. Hey, you kids, you want some marijuanas?
Man, those damn commercials
I'm
were so
pissed.
fabricated and stupid.
I am so pissed that no one's ever offered me drugs. Dare, you lied to me. I want my money back. Matter of fact, pay me for believing your
You know what?
bullshit.
You know they still around?
Yeah.
Yes.
I saw one outside of a damn T-Mobile. I was like, bitch, what?
That's how you offer people drugs. Hey kids, you want some marijuanas? You wanna eat some marijuanas? You wanna eat some weeds with me?
Man.
Bro, no, look. The first time somebody actually offered me, I wouldn't even call it drugs. It was an edible. At this point, right? That was 2 years ago. That was the
Damn.
first time somebody ever offered me anything. Ever.
Mm.
Here, have some marijuanas. I
Partake.
mean,
Please partake.
shit,
Oh
everybody
no,
was already
your
on
couch
drugs.
then. Wait. Are you telling me that you offered me drugs 4 years ago? Come through. Seven.
Like,
You always offered me weed. Oh, you right. Okay, I forgot about that.
damn.
You were the only person next to the pot brownie. That was it.
Those damn commercials. This is your brain, and this is your brain on drugs. So you telling me my brain on drugs is a really good breakfast that's built for me? Okay, bet. I'm on drugs. Shit, that egg was looking kind of good. Is that over easy,
And that
bitch?
cast iron skillet too.
Over easy.
Did I forget about you? No, you forgot about me.
Mm.
We need to go
Well.
to that bar so we can go watch people dance K-pop again. So like, she like lurk.
Damn.
I ain't forget about you. I've been trying to contact you. I just happened to randomly find you on Twitter. Talking about I'm about to slide into some domains. Oh, which by the way, we do hold anime nights Sunday at 6
Yes,
p.m.
we do.
So exclamation Discord 7, you better join in, Heffa. I miss you.
And that's the same
Yes, join
with
in
the
for
chat too.
anime. Yes, we're watching Platinum Man and catching up on that. There's 2 more episodes that we're looking at. Catching up on Demon Slayer because Demon Slayer be bitching.
Weed's not
And
it's a felony. I still think that marijuana should, first and foremost, I mean, if you guys don't know, long story short, white man didn't want black and Hispanic people to be smoking weed, even though it's a fucking plant that grows naturally out of the fucking earth. It just so happens if you light it and inhale. I'm just throwing that out there. It's that they needed another way to incarcerate people, and that was the way. That was it. So now Moxie says, I never came out. I'm bisexual, and my coming out was telling my mom, hey, this chick I met on Tinder found a pot doctor for you.
Wait, what?
Basically, just a doctor who will prescribe you weed.
and you started talking about weed.
Right, so you deflect. You kind of half-heartedly say it, and then you deflect into a different conversation. I ain't mad at that. I can't be mad about that. Because to be quite honest with you, my mother had actually met Dennis. She just thought he
my
was my
God.
roommate. She just thought he was my roommate.
So I'm not the only one who introduced their partners as a friend.
Well, that's the thing though, is that
Bitch.
I
what
cared about
room?
what people said. Jedi, that was the issue, is I cared what everyone thought about me. And so I couldn't. Up until I moved to San Antonio, I was all about like not showing a public display of affection.
Just asking
And
everybody. if
That's
dick
how
pics.
that's how exactly how I am. But since I've been in
But
this
then-
relationship, I just like fuck it. I don't care no more.
When I came to San Antonio, that has 1.3 million people in its metro area. It's like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Come here, let me kiss you in the mouth. Hey Moxie, I'm gonna kiss you in the mouth. Pucker up, baby.
You better watch it.
Totally,
You gonna get that
totally kidding.
simplex.
Please don't ban me from your channel. Everybody knows your bounds. It's not something that you've ever announced. Luckily, your family doesn't give two shits. Yo, my mother gave two shits. Like I said, she would openly call out anyone who may have looked bisexual. This still stuck with me. So there was this guy in my hometown. Now keep in mind, my hometown is like 2,000 to 3,000 people.
Wait a minute. We're calling
Very
people
fucking
that look
small.
bisexual?
Just look bisexual, right? Think about this. Look at Flo Rida. Doesn't he not look bisexual?
No.
It doesn't matter if he is, but just look like he's built kind of like, kind of built. His shirt is extra medium, so you can see all of his muscles, right? And he's wearing, I don't want to say skinny jeans, but fitted jeans.
I mean,
right?
that's basically
And
a power bottom.
Huh?
That's basically a
No.
power bottom.
Nah, a bottom, but not a power bottom.
Mm.
Power bottoms usually are really thinner, for the most part, at least. But
Are you sure?
excuse me, kind sir, are you in possession of marijuana cigarettes? But so this random person is walking down the road, and my mother is legit saying, "Hey, look at that old bisexual faggot over there." I'm sitting on the porch like I can't tell her, but the fuck is wrong with you? You have a gay son on the porch. I'm thinking this in my mind, like, you have a gay son on your porch, and you're concerned with the person who's just a random person walking down the street, and you just assume that he's bisexual, and then you're just gonna judge him and condemn him. That's the problem that I have with religious people.
Damn.
That was the thing that I had against them. Is because they throw out judgments before they even know anybody,
Mm-hmm.
which is crazy. I know it's kind of personal, but can I ask, in all three of your experiences, was infidelity common? So essentially, was your boyfriends cheating on you?
Kitty.
I could
I have
say
one.
2 of mine's yes.
Yeah, I had one that definitely cheated, and that wasn't even the worst part. The worst part was he lied about it when I had proof that he did. Like, bro, just tell the truth. That's all I'm asking of you.
Mm.
You don't show
I don't
affection in public, but that's from growing up in military bases. Yes, because don't ask, don't tell was kind of ingrained in people's mind, especially in military families. So you have to keep it quiet. Your friends know and your family know. You don't give a fuck what anybody think. Yo, Moxie, I'm trying to adopt that mindset where I don't give a fuck of what anybody thinks. To be quite honest with you, when it, like my boss, I love people. There are some times where you can love people from a damn distance, and my boss is one of those people. He's kind of crazy.
Not from a distance, bitch.
It's kind of hard when he's your manager.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta love him from the corner.
On somebody's
From 3 feet-
corner.
You mean from 3 feet away from me because this bitch won't leave me alone? Like, this man just...
You're the only employee. What else does he have to do?
Exactly.
He's got his phone. You got a phone and some headphones, bitch. Make it work.
Those damn cricket
What?
sounds.
Oh my god. Yes. his cricket ringtone. I get it that he is not he doesn't have good hearing. But them damn crickets though. You've never been like, attention! I love big titties. According to Asburn, power bottoms have no ass. You are not wrong. They are a slit in a wall.
Lies.
You tell.
Well, all right, some of them do. But those are but see, all right, but that's the one. Those are the ones that get fisted on a regular.
No. Those are the ones we had on sex machines.
Oh, you mean those
Yes. The
shit, those
drillers.
drills.
The plungers.
You live in a conservative religious area of the Midwest. You are a cute spicy pickle. Cheating is common, and all right. So when it comes to LGBT life, cheating is very much so common only because we live in the age of technology and apps. Whereas in the heterosexual life of, let's just say, the 50s and 60s, the only way for you to get FaceTime was actual FaceTime. from people in libraries and bars. So you had to go out and you saw a person and you felt them out. No, no, I'm serious, Chibi. So back then, the only way
What are
for
you
you to meet
making?
somebody,
I feel like this is elaborate, but it has the simplest plot. What are you trying to say?
Yeah, because I'm getting lost myself.
Yes.
no, all right. So we're talking about cheating, right? We're talking about cheating.
Oh wow.
So, because we live in an era of instant gratification, we want everything we want right the fuck now, right? So you can see a person who's walking down the street, and of course we have technology, and technology releases all inhibitions. Now, over an app, bitch, I talk a good ass game. In person, not so much, right? I can tell somebody, look, yo, hey, Mr. Streamer, I want to bear hug the shit out of you. Will I tell them that if they were a random person on the street? Fuck no, I will not do that.
Oh, okay.
Sir,
You don't have no balls for that, then.
You're right. I'm a coward.
Um,
I am so much of a fucking coward.
where are we going with this, and how does this have to do with cheating?
Easy, instant gratification, right?
Sir.
You see one look, way back then, right? In order for you to cheat, you had to do some shit.
This
Now
time
you
I'm
don't have
worried.
to.
No, they
You don't-
didn't.
No,
They
you
were-
didn't have.
They
Now
were
you
just
don't have to.
cheating anyway.
No, you still have to do a lot more to cheat. Now you don't have to because you can see these people with a profile and you just slide in some DMs.
So if you're looking at it from the heterosexual point of view, they still didn't have to do much.
Mm-mm.
Gay people, our relationships had to be so hidden. It's kind of common for them to cheat because of the stigma of everything around them. Having an open relationship and being proud of it, shit, that was difficult. Hell, it was already have to be subjugated with a bunch of lies and deceit and other bullshit
Mm-hmm.
just to
You're not
get
wrong
by
about
and
that.
out of safety. Because during those times, bitch, don't you dare. Now, shit, it's the same thing. It's just easier to access. People can still cheat and they do cheat. Granted, what it is. I'm not giving a damn. Jesus.
Well, yes, and I believe that a lot of gay life ended up with them saying, you know what, I'm here, I'm queer, get the fuck over it. I feel like because you've heard that shit.
I'm just still trying to go back to where we going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just bouncing off of you, bitch.
I'm-
How you gonna
Okay,
be bouncing
okay,
and mad at me for
okay.
bouncing?
No. You're bouncing in the wrong direction.
No.
You're
All I'm
like
saying
this
is
is you
instant-
jumping
instant-
all the conclusions.
Okay, so we're gonna mute you. Yes, we're gonna mute you. All right, so now we can't hear him airily.
You're going all
We
right
can't hear
fear.
you. We can't hear you. All right, so like I was saying, seriously though, when we live in the age of technology, so it's so easy to look at somebody on. Let's go look at Grinder. Hold up, we go take a look at Grinder. I'm pretty sure that there are. So as soon as I log in, there's gonna be a guy at least send me a message. Oh, I guess there is a guy who messaged me.
I need to check my
Right.
jacked. Hold
Oh
up.
shit! Oh good lord, that's funny. All right, so we have a whole bunch of ads, right? But we have some things that are happening there. So in the age of instant gratification, mixed in with what you said that gay relationships, no matter how they were, had to be hidden, and it's so easy to intertwine those two with instant gratification and find a side piece that you have to hide.
Sir, cheating has so much more involved with it. There's a lot of layers to cheating, sir.
Mhm.
There are layers in heterosexual relationships. Women cheat out of emotion. Men cheat purely physical. They're like, oh, my girl is on her period, so for 7 days I can't even touch her. Matter of fact, I can't even go home because she's a raging demon at this point.
And when you said that, it gave me a flashback of what my dad told me.
What did he tell you? Because I'm sure it's something like that.
No, not even that.
What he said.
If you can stick it in there, stick and keep on going. If you can have a kid by it, oh well, just keep on going. Keep sticking to other people.
I'm sorry, but when people be finding your ass nowadays, you can have child support. You ain't got no money.
Yeah, because back then they never got
we live in the-
caught.
Yes, but we live in the age of technology. You can't
Which
be doing
means bitch will find you on Instagram.
that. They gonna find your extra Instagram account ain't got nothing to do with your name, but they gonna find you because I remember that mark on his arm. Like, oh, he
Mm-hmm.
just got found.
Your address and everything else with it.
Right. All right. So Moxie said it took me a long time to get to the I don't give a fuck point. But Spicy Pickle says, I couldn't live with myself. I feel like cheating on your late wife. You haven't dated in 7 years because marriage is actually hard. Yes, marriage is basically telling yourself that you are going to love someone, flaws and all, for the rest of your natural born lives. That's what marriage is.
Because when you love someone, you just don't treat them bad. Oh, how I feel.
Don't do a Darnell Jones in this bitch. No,
yeah,
no, you're not.
Oh, is that what you're singing?
Yes.
She's crying her heart to me. How could you let this be? I just need time to see. That song's a bop.
I didn't even know what you were singing.
I knew as soon as he started saying the first 2 lines, like, nope, don't do it.
You haven't dated in years because hetero relationships you've been cheated on or abused. That's because there's an ongoing discussion. Is it easier for a woman to cheat or is it easier for a man to cheat?
Both.
Yeah, none of that matters.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Bitch, you gonna cheat. You gonna cheat.
Right. So a man can cheat because it could take him like 2
It's actually encouraged for men to cheat. Let's just be real.
Not wrong about that. Because as a man,
It's
look,
kinda
there are some
encouraged.
women who say if my man can't pull no hoes, he can't be with me. I'm sorry, is you stupid or is you dumb?
I was really thinking just out of men behaviors that hasn't really evolved too
That
much.
men are actually hoes when they call in every girl a hoe that they meet.
But they gotta hold women to a higher standard. How many bodies you got?
See,
Right.
When it's my homeboys, the one that's giving you the bodies, but I'm not mad at them for putting it in on you. But I'm mad that you got it, bitch. What the fuck?
or how long he lasts.
Okay, how do we all take a relationship? Now we're gonna have to get a topic of this. How do we all view our relationships, monogamy, and what do we like and want out of them? Okay, we'll go start with that. Jedi, you go first since I'm pointing your way.
Nope. I want you to go first.
Yep, Jedi's first. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Up, Jedi, he done abandoned you, so you gotta
nope,
go.
Nope, because Horror, come back here.
This hoe ain't even got lights in the hallway. With your broken.
No, Chibi, you go first, because I don't have a really a point of view right now.
No points of view? Okay, well, he's gone, so finally we can actually probably stay on topic. I don't know where he be going. We'll be talking about one thing, then all of a sudden, old girl is talking about something of her past, which I've heard all her stories, so if you see me rolling my eyes or looking away, I have known this man for 15 plus years. He's told me everything. So my ass be out. I'm like, all right, here we go. Okay, that's that Aries energy again. Circling back to you, ain't it?
Damn Aries.
I know. Damn Aries energy. I swear, the motherfuckers rock black Air Forces.
I had 2 worst Aries relationship. One cheated on me with his best friend.
Okay.
And then I cheated on him with his best friend in front of his face. The second one, he cheated on me with, he's calling him his brother, but he wasn't his brother.
We gonna not even say that.
You know how the gays be like, so, oh, this is my brother.
I've never heard that. And no.
Really?
No, I
I've
don't.
heard that. First and foremost, you guys suck.
What do you come back with? What the fuck? You got
Jello shots,
cupcakes?
I want some too,
You got
bitch.
Jello shots. Okay. Wait, you went to the bathroom that fast and got Jello shots?
And did you wash your hands?
Yes.
How big is this house?
Not very big.
No, not at all. This bitch made a whole U-turn.
The bathroom is legit like 2 feet away from, or not 2 feet, let's just say 3 feet. 3 feet from this door to the other door. The kitchen is just outside. Bitch, I'm about to. All right, so
slurp away.
So we're still on the topic of how we view our relationships and monogamy in general. I said Jedi go first, but he said he has no point of views at this point. Like his eye's been plucked out and he has none. So
I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
this nigga.
Well, I need a spoon for this Jello shot.
Use your tongue, bitch.
Just slurp it.
Bitch, my tongue ain't like that. My tongue ain't like yours.
No, you
I
literally
mean,
just.
if you don't have your slurp game, then that's a problem.
That is the problem.
That's not what I was told.
By who?
Who, Gina?
Yo, daddy, bitch.
Where?
Who, Gina?
Oh, he got lights.
Oh,
Okay,
now you
I
put
thought
lights on.
For a second. Oh my god.
Don't use lights when I don't need them. Okay. You understand?
Okay.
I don't have those discounts like y'all have over there in Houston, okay? Y'all be having specials. Our specials is paying for our fucking bill.
You better learn how to get on a light program.
For
They
real
don't have
though.
any. It's CPS. It's the only light company here in San Antonio.
Oh, that sucks ass.
Yeah, so they have no reason to be competitive.
Now he's about to suck his fingers.
No, I'm not. You lied.
Oh, you ghetto.
Yes, I am. No, bitch, I'm bougetto. Don't forget it.
Using a
Okay, so-
damn spoon. Just slurp it.
Shut up, ho. I ain't like y'all with the big mouth.
Learn
My
your
mouth is little.
No, learn your tongue game. Sir,
Shut the hell
learn
up.
your tongue
You don't
game.
really even have to do that. Just squeeze the damn plastic cup.
And slurp.
I'm getting all of my Jello. Shut up. Leave me alone. Matter of
Just
fact,
that Aries energy.
Jesus.
tastes
That's
so
that.
good.
That's that Aries. Just mad. Mad and adamant for no reason.
And I do it again, bitch.
The bitch will argue about the same taste in chocolate, saying that his tastes better than yours. I swear to God.
And it tastes the same.
Chocolates. I see you just making shit up. And I'm about to get drunk.
So, all right. Well,
All right. So your question was, how do you view relationships, monogamy, and the like?
and cheating altogether. All three of these things. How do we view those?
Okay.
Well, Jedi said he'll pass on this one.
I'm
for
gonna
200
pass
Alec.
on this one.
So, because he apparently has this strange view that was gonna get him canceled.
No,
Oh,
because
no.
it's gonna be a Virgo point of view.
A
And
Virgo point of view.
Virgos always get a little bit aggressive when it comes to cheating.
So answer it. Answer the question.
Nope, get to you.
No.
No, this
Answer the
silence
damn
just told me
question.
everything. I need
No,
to know
seriously,
now.
answer the damn question.
I mean, because for a cheating point of view,
Come on, Saitama.
I
You
can't
can
do it. Because if you cheat on me, it gotta be a yin or yang. Why you cheat on me? Did I do something wrong? Or did I do too much? Did I do some? It's a whole different level to cheating, and will
for
bring.
you, it brings around a psychological spider web of variables that you're trying to contemplate internally.
And see if I can fix it or
Okay.
not. Yeah.
Okay, but that sounds, first and foremost, that sounds grown up as fuck, and for the most part, not even anything dealing with you, because if someone is cheating, that means that first and foremost, their animalistic instincts came up, and they wanted to see if they can have this special bond with someone else that they deemed attractive enough.
Or they could just kick their dick in their legs.
They could, but like I just said before, their instincts kicked in, and they wanted to just have sex with something that was attractive enough.
They might know who just views it as far more complicated than that. Cheating is a very complicated ordeal. It could be something inward, outward, or none of the above.
Right, like I said, they just have to deem that
How-
person worthy enough.
However, you know, not necessarily if you're the victim of it, reflecting inward is generally the wrong. It's like, no, generally you don't have to do anything wrong. That's
Right.
it could have nothing to absolutely do with you. Or it could have a lot to do with you and you're neglectful and someone just wanted to see if they would get an emotion out of it because they're not getting anything else, or a bunch of other bullshit. Whatever the fuck. It's a lot.
That was
Or
evil.
like
Please don't
me.
roll your eyes like that.
Or it's like me, I turn off my emotions completely.
And then you start cheating.
No. No, not that. I'm talking about like where the point where you're thinking everything else is your fault or something you can do better. You just turn your whole emotions off completely.
Am I drunk? I am not drunk yet. How many did I eat of this shit? I ate 4 of these hoes. And I got 6
You
more.
lightweight.
I am not drunk.
You lightweight.
How am I a lightweight if I'm not drunk? That
About-
don't even compute.
By the time you hit the 15th one, you'll be drunk.
I only have 10.
Just 10?
Well, I ate the rest of them. And bitch, I do it again.
Sure
Okay.
will. Okay.
So,
All right. Well,
this is my point of view.
there you
Alright.
go.
My point of view on relationships is yes. As we don't live in a fantasy world. That is my thesis. We don't live in a fantasy world. You, and I'm so sorry to say, but you are never going to be able to give one person everything that they want and need. It's impossible.
Sure.
It's
Sure
actually
is.
it's impossible.
It sure is.
You can be, how can I put this? You can be in the gym 7 days a fucking week. You can be 5'8", 230 pounds of solid fucking muscle with the most perfect beard, an 8-inch dick because we want to be on the average, right? With amazing tongue and sex game, and you can still get cheated on. There might be something that you're lacking that your partner finds to be attractive, that
Mm-hmm.
just gets them an emotional response that turns into a, well, a hypersexual emotional response. At that point, that person may or may not choose to explore that variable. Now, if they do, well, they cheated on you, even though you have a nice car, nice house, you take care of everything around the house, you're paying all the bills, you are a man of your word, you are manly, you take care of what needs to be done, but you could still get cheated on. Same thing is for a woman. She could be she could be the gorgeous body, the hour shaped body, hourglass shaped body, always got her hair done, always got her nails done, which I don't get, the big long nails, I don't get that shit.
Man, you gotta have the claws. You gotta
The
have them.
claw. Oh, you got the claws when you're doing this, and you have to touch the walls like that. Just to hear it, right? Every woman's
You
done
gotta
this. I
have
don't
them.
understand why, but you can do all of these things, even please your partner in bed sexually, but you are still not giving them everything that they require in a relationship. So,
Mm-hmm.
I say that to say this. I am not above exploring an open relationship. And the reason why I say that is because I know I have flaws. I have quirks that will most likely drive somebody fucking mad. Right?
Yeah,
Now,
because over the phone, you tell me that shit, I be getting pissed. Like, damn,
you're
the
right.
fuck? Calm down.
So, I also know that there's going to be times where you're going to be off. Your sex game going to be off. Something is going to be triggered in your mind and your brain can't get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And if your brain can't get rid of it, but they're super turned on and they need to have sex now, like, I'm about to tear down the fucking walls because I'm so fucking horny. But you can't, you know for a fact that you can't perform because there's something on your mind. At that point, you need some help. You need a stand in. That's where their side comes in. They have a really close friend that they trust, that you trust. I mean, it's not cheating if you know about it, right? Right. So if you have a talk with your partner, your spouse, that you kind of want to explore an open relationship. Now, obviously, in a heterosexual relationship, it's much easier, right? Definitely much easier to maintain a monogamous relationship. Gay
Mm-hmm.
life, not so much, because it's always dependent over, well, when it comes to between two men, can the top stay at top and will the bottom stay at bottom? Well, the bottom will always stay at bottom, but can the top stay at top?
No, because somebody's
There,
will be tops.
well, those are versatiles.
No, not if they don't know if they was actual versatiles at first.
Keep in mind, a lot of bottoms like to be bottoms because they can't perform.
Mm,
I've heard that way too much. Matter of fact, on gay apps, right? You may ask a bottom. They're like, "Hey, can I see your junk?" And I'm like, "Can I see your junk?" And they're like, "I'm a bottom. I don't have pictures of my junk." You got a camera in your hand. Get snapping.
you bet. I was just about to say that too.
Throw the whole man away.
I'm just telling you the truth. I just report the news. Hey, ability.
Well, everyone that gets into the position that they're most comfortable with in the beginning, and actually, there's less anxiety and or stigmas when you're. There's more stigmas, but less anxieties when you're about them.
See?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Moxie says, I won't ever get married because humans just are naturally wired to be monogamous. You smart. You are so freaking smart. Okay? Quick question. Would you drive
Thanks
to
for the
his
cheer.
house? Oh, Lord, I done missed it.
Okay. Well,
Would you drive to his house and slap him for 1,000 bits? Well, I can't do it overnight. I would do it in the morning. Jamie, pucker up. You about to get slapped. And you better open the door so I can slap you.
bitch, you think I'm stupid?
It's 1,000 biddies, bitch.
Bitch, you better take your ass home. Go spend your newfound coins on some lip injections or something.
Not until I get to raise your refrigerator first.
Get out my fridge.
I'm taking
Shit.
all your snacks, bitch.
All right. So we've got your view.
Like you said that it's hard for anyone to choose monogamy because mammals, for the most part, are not wired to be monogamous. Now, and some mammals actually are, but not all of them. Humans, we know, are not. Now, Joe says, certainly, as far as we're going with the monopoly over situations, not a lot. We got missing Jello shot out of this. Like, we only got half of it.
Bitch, focus.
For real though. Okay. This girl here.
Look,
this
I'm
girl
just saying,
here.
I'm feeling it.
Anyway, so I mean, so is that your view on it? Because you kind of went everywhere.
You wasted $600 on Twitch. Damn.
I'm fucking tired.
Thank you for the minutes.
I'm tired. I'm so tired.
So my viewpoint is that of logic, right? I know for a fact I will never be able to satisfy one man's needs for the rest of my life. I know that to be a fact, right? So what's going to happen? We build a bond, and then let's just say something happens, and let's just say I'm not able to perform in the bed, right? But he still loves me. Are we going to break up, or are we going to find something to quench his thirst whenever his thirst arises?
Just call toys.
Sounds like the latter is better than the former, right? So if you love somebody so much that you've built a bond with them, especially let's just say you marry that person, but you know that on Tuesday they usually get horny, and for some reason like you working on Tuesdays, like all day Tuesday, and you can't get out of that. You find a way to make it work. Shut up, ho. You find ways to make it work.
I'm sorry. Yes, because those analogies are falling off the rock, bitch. You're derailed. I'm not mad at you trying. I'm not mad at it. But I'm pretty sure for the listeners here and the us two at the top up here are wondering what the fuck. What?
I'm feeling it.
Oh, honey.
Again, though.
Oh, honey.
And that's why I call him lightweight.
Oh, honey.
I'm only 8 in too.
Ball this motherfucker up and throw him away. Throw him away.
5 every time you do a push-ups. Damn.
Jimmy.
Every time I do a push-up.
We'll be here all day.
Bitch, I wonder if I could do one.
So
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can.
Don't even try it. Refund it back.
I'm gonna try it.
Return to sender.
As soon as I'm done with these things here, I'm sure it'll get me out of my drunk status. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Return to sender.
Nah. Just get lost in transition. Just get lost. We don't need that going back to where it came from, nor does it need to make it to its destination. Just be lost.
Oh,
matter of fact, just get stolen somewhere.
Congrats on being in pharmacy school. I never got that far. I was a pharmacy technician at Walgreens for like a year and a half. And then I got fired for a weird reason.
Ah, yeah, here we go.
Nope.
It was weird.
No side quests. No side quests. Go back to the subject.
No, I'm just reading chat. Congrats on being in pharmacy school. All right, so Great Spicy Pico says you don't have to be everything to everyone to be something to someone. It's not about being perfect. It's more about being perfect for the other person. Your late wife was not a perfect person, but she was perfect for me, and she was an angel who could do no wrong.
Thank
You
you,
want me to work that
Chibi.
jelly off? Oh, look at you.
I saw that. Thank you, Chibi.
Hey, look, you gotta work fast.
Open relationships never work. One person gets jealous and wants more, and it blows up all up in your face. Not always. Actually,
Please.
not always.
That's where I was about to get to when I was finally
Go
about
for
to say my time on there. God damn it, Maleficent. Damn you, Megatron. Damn you.
Not a Decepticon, bitch.
Yes. Damn you, Megatron. So I've been reading a lot of.
What happened?
Oh my god.
Oh, you just
I've
now
been reading a
see-
lot of
What
pickles.
did I miss?
You're late,
what-
bitch.
You really
Apparently
are.
I am. What did I miss?
Oh my god. Anyway, you're missing your mod doing stuff. Anyway, so
Ooh.
in all of my relationships, since I started back when I was young, I view monogamy as not really a thing. I really never gave a damn about monogamy. I'm just gonna be honest. Never did. I would prefer having a partner that can openly express his interest in other people all the time. Why? Because shit, we're always going to find someone that is the pinnacle of our attraction that's not you. And that's fine. This person may have arms that I like and you both like. This person may have legs that you like, I don't like. Shit, it's all of just a physical. What the fuck are you doing on stream, sir?
Sir.
The
Sir,
camera can't see me.
Sir, we don't need the. Sir, your kitchen needs work. Get to the other camera. Why do we have so many monitors? You complain about the light bill, but look at you now. Moving forward.
I'm gonna
Hey.
do some push-ups. I'll be right back.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm listening.
Sophia.
You didn't really care about monogamy.
I don't. I never have. I never really cared about this whole thing of dedication to just one individual to show. And it's just like, it is what it is. Yes. Show this person if you want to be with them that you care and you love them. Fantastic. Should you stop them from having a one night of people that looks attractive? No, you do too. There's people that you're gonna find attractive. I love Muscle Bear. When I see a Muscle Bear, bitch, I'm drooling. I don't give a fuck who with me. I will be over here. Hey, how you doing? Oh my god, bitch, you looked at me. I would love people I could do that with, and it's always been so great. And all of my relationships, that has always been a thing. And I never consider if someone have sex with someone else them cheating on me because I never really gave a damn. It's
So
not
you
stop
feel like
me.
if you never gave a damn, that wait, you said you wanted them to never give a damn, or yourself never gave a damn?
I never really gave a damn. Like,
So would that be the same thing as you painting or projecting that same expectation on the person that you're with, that you like, they shouldn't give a damn if you happen to catch eyes for whatever guy?
that's why it's a conversation in the very beginning. You don't understand, when I enter a relationship with someone, there's a conversation that is had, and it is one of true understanding. It happened in every relationship I've ever been in, especially the first one, because I understood myself very well. It was, hey, at this point in time, I like you enough to want to be around you a little more, because dating phase to me is like, do I really give a fuck about you in 2 days?
That's true, because it can be strictly carnal.
Right. Like, dating for me is, do I give a fuck about you in a day or two? Hell, I can stop talking to you. I'm not obligated to do shit. Neither are you, honestly.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, Jedi. Spicy Pickle asks, have you ever had sex with another person who was in a committed relationship?
Yes.
Use that money to get from your Twitch gas money to more air. Wait, what?
What?
More air? I don't know. I don't know. All right, so have you had sex with another guy who was in a committed relationship?
Yes.
Okay, so did you do it knowing that he was in a relationship, or
No. No.
you didn't? Oh, you didn't know. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. Y'all gonna be pissed at me. I have had
I love
sex
how we're
with
both looking at this person right now because I'm just like, we're
so
still going around the world.
I had sex with a guy who was in a relationship. He was married. He kind of knew that he was crack an egg on myself. Oh no, that's just nasty. That's nasty. And I'm not willing to clean up the floor afterward. Um, I did have sex with a guy, and holy crap, to me he was just fucking gorgeous. This man is apparently 300 pounds, but looks like he's only like 220, which is crazy because obviously he must have a lot of muscle mass. Like seriously, like he looks like he's only like 230. Um, because I would basically ask people, hey, how much do you weigh? Right? Because I like bigger guys, right? Probably sit down.
Yes, sit.
So
Because
I'm
you're
trying
about
to
to
do
fall.
push-ups. I'm trying to do. I'm not about to fall. I'm actually trying to do push-ups. So this guy knows that he likes guys, and I'm the first black guy, or actually, well, yeah, I'm the first black guy he's ever been with, and so he's telling me, he's telling me this. Use the $5 I donated to get a better hairline.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh, well, there it is. Like I said, when you showed that back camera, that kitchen needed work. You needed a whole remodel, bitch. Somebody get Lowe's on the phone. Where's Home Depot?
shut up.
Lord.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck.
Did
We
you
know.
really cut your hair, bitch?
Yes.
Yes. Were you on stream when it happened? I watched it happen.
Oh, Sasha.
Right?
Oh, I was.
We were there.
I was-
We were there when he got the Sideshow Bob treatment.
I like you said Sasha Malkin.
I was actually supposed
the,
to cut my hair before I got on stream, so
that was the
Right.
actual
yeah,
words I was about to say.
so I'm actually going back to being bald. So this is why I don't care. Okay,
Yeah.
but like I was saying, I had sex with a guy who was married, and apparently his wife wasn't putting out. You know, like I said, sometimes men actually will cheat because of physical reasons. Sometimes they'll cheat because of psychological reasons. Well, his was honestly pure physical that turned into psychological and emotional, and we pretty much formed a bond. I feel like this, and this is gonna get me in some hot water. Are you ready for this? I feel like every straight man should have a gay guy to help him through dry spots in his life.
Agree.
Huh?
Agree.
No, I'm serious. So think about this. Throughout time, you've always had. If you're gonna start doing it, at least finish it. Damn, not the one biddies. I'm gonna finish it eventually. Eventually. Where'd that hair go?
I mean, start dropping
have to clean this up.
hundreds, then we can talk.
Ooh, 100 biddies? Ooh, shit.
Thousands.
Let me get 1,000 biddies. I'm kidding. I'm gonna do it eventually. But like I was saying, so me and this guy had formed a basically a relationship, and he's always been curious or bisexual. He just never acted on it, right? So we formed a friendship, and honestly, I kind of fell in love, but I knew that I could never have this man. I knew that to be fact. So I help him through his
Journey.
dry spots, right, to help him find himself. And it turns out way later, like after we stopped talking, that he and his wife got a divorce. Now, this was because after I would use 500 USD to make you go bald. Oh, okay. Well, shit.
Just $5?
Huh? I know, right? Just $5. I mean, you know,
It'd be like
Upgrade.
it'd be like that. But the issue is he was trying to find himself, and he knew what he himself was. I was just a tool to help him see it.
Mm-hmm.
This is nothing new to the heterosexual relationship. Hey, how's it going, Mike? So it wasn't new because you know that in, let's just say, a millionaire man and his wife, even though she's taking care of the home, can't give him everything that he wants or needs, right? So what happens there? He pays a side woman. I don't want you to run your mouth. I'm strictly here to use you for sex. And then I'm going home to my wife and kids. That's it, right? So this is a heterosexual relationship. In a gay relationship or bisexual relationship, the same thing happens because it goes back to what I said before, and Moxie, kind of confirmed it, is that humans are not wired to be just monogamous. They're just not. You have to tell yourself willingly, I am going to willingly stay monogamous to this one person because I have told myself that I love that person enough to restrain myself. So I am putting a limit on myself as a mammal, a human, a person, that I won't do this because it may have psychological effects on this other person. I said what I said, and I will continue to stand by it that yes, in a relationship, whether straight or gay, they should always have a side person.
Sir, turn your head to the right. What the fuck?
Yes.
That out of your whole conversation, that stuck out to me, and it fucked me. This bitch.
You could do that later, girl. Next.
You could have done that at any given time.
My hair is so soft.
He's having a Britney Spears moment on stream. He's literally having a Britney Spears moment on stream. Somebody call his parents.
Jimmy, get the fuck out my brain. I was gonna say things.
He's having a Britney Spears moment on
Yo,
stream.
no, bitch, I'm trying to get this hair off my head. Shit, I was supposed to do this like a week ago.
Anyway, but so
300.
going back to the whole what I was reading about from the pickle, like all of my relationships have been open.
So
all of my relationships have been open relationships.
Really? Even the one with Cal?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, exactly. Not everybody know everything, but hey, it was. Why? Because we both had a really strong understanding that there are always going to be people that we were going to find attractive outside of you. So there are going to be people that are the pinnacle, the apex of what we find gorgeous and attractive. And you shouldn't be jealous at the fact that this person has those features that I may have wanted, from working out at a gym, or that I admire and don't have. It could be something of me or you. It's nothing against you. It's an admiration of me from something either I like or I want. I've always, I started going to the gym at the time and I was really bulking up because I loved muscle bears. I loved those strong ass people, and I fantasized and I would go googly eyed stupid when I see them.
I got
I'd go googly eyed stupid
because of the same thing. Because I think it was psychological. The first guy that I ever got with was a big guy, and so ever since then I just like big guys. But also, I hated being little.
We do need a white jacket.
No, we don't need a damn white
jacket. Yes, we do.
Girl, what is this?
What?
Your scalp looks dry.
It is dry.
Somebody get him some Aquafina.
No, wait, you forgot.
Give him some lube for his head.
Well, I can't put anything on my scalp before I cut it. Because in the...
You didn't get it. Never mind. Nothing. You didn't get it. Nothing. Keep going.
Just keep throwing your hair away. So keep throwing it away.
Okay, I won't be listening then.
Okay. So stream's over. All right. The stream's over. But anyhow, so yeah, all of my relationships have been open, and it takes a lot of communication, but it also takes understanding the boundaries. But for me and personally, even now my relationship is open. It is. Even now my relationship is open, and we've both reached a level of compersion to where we are perfectly okay with this.
The coronavirus kind of made me very, very dehydrated. and that's the reason why I have a lot of dry skin, and it fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
You sure it's just not the fact that you're not using a good
You
shampoo
want
to
that Jim
like,
Beam virus?
you know,
What does that mean?
you gonna need to vacuum your flow up. You gonna have flakes for days.
Days.
What?
You.
What?
Look at you, girl. You about 2 steps from eating applesauce and throwing a tantrum.
Oh, bitch.
My poor friend.
Damn it, Jimmy.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I need a break. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Again, like a white Christmas.
We can see. We can see the white Christmas on your shirt.
The best part about what you're doing is nothing. Oh,
And
Lord.
he's I'll tell you, you are missing spots, honey. Okay, you're getting the spots now. You're getting it. No, you're missing.
Bitch, you're supposed to do it like you're mowing the lawn. Damn.
You're missing it, honey. Honey, you're
Oh
missing
my
it.
god. Oh god, patches.
Okay, you're going back for it.
This is why we don't let him drink. This is why we don't let him drink. He do shit like this.
Thanks, Moxie, for the follow.
Looking like Cisco. You're right.
No,
Cisco had silver hair.
bitch, no. No, you don't. Don't do yourself like that. Cisco my ass.
This is really giving me head and shoulders. This is really giving me head and shoulders vibes right now.
The perfect candidate for the commercial. Before and after.
This is definitely
Before and after.
It's hot in this house.
If it's hot in the
Right.
house, then why are you still dry?
How are you hot? And bitch, that's because you just drank alcohol and no water. Shit, after dropping that mane off your head, you think you'd cool off. My friend.
I swear.
He's embarrassing.
We all gotta meet in person one day.
Oh my god, I swear to God. I'm gonna see this bitch eat applesauce throwing a tantrum. I'm gonna see it. I'm so upset. See, he's that friend you have to tell everybody they extra, but they still your friends, so you hang around them. But anybody else new that come around them, you gotta let them know he a little extra.
A head up warning.
Yeah, he a little extra, but you know they cool and all. Just let you know they extra. Oh my god. You're not lying, Moxie. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh shit.
Look at him, no long legs.
Are you gonna sweep? He's only 5'8". They're not long.
Wait, really?
I'm telling you, short as fuck.
Oh.
He's short as fuck.
I'm very short.
This man he looks like some not a beautiful Joe.
Action.
I'm sorry.
Not everybody able.
I'm sorry, little daddy. I'm sorry.
No, he's an uncle.
not the gay uncle.
At least I didn't call him an Oopa Loopa.
Like he doesn't give off daddy vibe. He gives uncle vibe.
Bitch. Hold up, I got a story for you.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. No more stories.
This whole stream has been derailed. We didn't got to from talking about LGBT topics and a community, just watching the community at work right in front of us. That's what we just did. We're watching mainstream at work right now.
Hi, Seven.
Yes, he did. He got drunk and decided to go ham on his own head.
Now he got to look like a Mr. Clean head.
Hey, but
Well,
I mean,
it's not
besides
shiny.
Yes.
It's
Yes,
not
we
shiny. No.
No, not at all, sir.
And you're missing spots.
Bitch, shut up. Y'all was mad because it was dry. Now y'all mad because it's shiny. Bitch, pick a style.
No.
It's not shiny at all,
And
sir.
you're missing
Your head looks like gravel.
spots.
It looks like gravel. You're right. Okay, so I have a story. So that same guy that I told y'all that was married, that was no longer married, he tells me, you need to change your profile picture because you look like a Oompa Loompa.
Oh?
I'm serious. He straight up told me, he's like, you need to change that picture. Oh, you know that picture I'm talking about? The one on Discord where I'm in that
Yes.
that shirt with a tie and,
Yes.
and the waterfall in the background? He's like, yeah, change that. You look like an Oompa Loompa. I'm like, God damn it. Am I gonna pretend I just didn't do it? No, I did it. It was fucking hot. Matter of fact, let me turn the ceiling fan on.
Okay, Barney.
Barney was a dinosaur, okay? I think you're talking about Fuzzy Wuzzy.
No, you're saying
Fuzzy
height.
Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Then Fuzzy Wuzzy was a very Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Right.
Mm.
We just gonna pretend that this man did not just
My
decide to
brother and
make.
me. Bottoms up.
He did a Britney on us.
Mm-mm. Brittany did it for a reason.
Yeah, she did it for a reason, but you didn't do it for a
She did
reason.
it. Did I do it for a reason? Yes. I did it because it was supposed to have been done before stream. What better reason not to do it on stream, right?
This man is the living embodiment of Swimming Pool by Kendrick Lamar. I'm watching the lyrics in flesh.
First and foremost. All right. So let's get on track. We have a couple of chatters here who said, I tried to come out, but then I got spanked, so I really don't know what to do. Do I jump off a bridge? The question is, at this point, are you older than 18? Don't answer that question in chat because legally we're not supposed to know. Because this is an 18 plus chat. If
And
you
he's drunk
are,
asking the wrong questions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not drunk. So the thing is, you're 13. Okay. Honestly, since even though we weren't supposed to answer that question. But either way,
Exactly.
if you are 13, if you live in a city, try to find some sort of resource for yourself, right? If you want to join the Discord, okay? It is not an 18 plus Discord. It is just a Discord. The only way to answer that question is if you live in a decent sized city, you will want to find yourself some sort of resources. Here in San Antonio, there's a charity called Stand Up for Kids.
This man wants to get doxxed.
Not getting doxxed, bitch. I'm behind a whole ass. What you call them shits? VPN. Good luck. Either way. So we do fundraisers for Stand Up for Kids because of these kids are coming out as LGBT and then they're kicked out of their homes, right? I was almost kicked out if I came out. Jedi was kicked out of his place. Chibi here, well, I don't know how he dealt with it, staying in there after being outed. Like that, I don't know how. You fucking strong. And I'm just gonna say that like that. I applaud you because you are very strong. Your grandma and grandpa are sending you death threats. Your dad left and your mom's an alcoholic. Is there anyone else who you can depend on?
You can always go to what do they call them?
It's one of those houses.
LGBT centers.
Well, YMCA. If you have a YMCA. Oh. Okay, so here's the thing. You really want to find someone that you can actually trust. First and foremost, the YMCA was built for LGBT people.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Now.
This is the reason. Well, they transformed into it.
Since back then, where they was
transformed
touching.
into it. That was your safe space. I would probably find a YMCA or some organization that's like it, and try to find a way out of that situation. I was too scared because I lived in a small town that only had 2,000 people. My mother said that if I came out as being gay, that I would be kicked out, and that she would make sure my aunts would not take me in. And if you're only 13 and you can't legally work a job, oh, you're 4'6". Yeah, I was 4'6" back then too. Um, so you already have the odds stacked up against you. I would probably, seriously, try to find either a doctor, because usually doctors are well connected in your town, in your city. Talk to your primary care physician. Now, if you don't trust your doctor because of the fact that they may actually contact your parent, I would probably go up to a college. College has a psychology department, and there are going to be those who are medical professionals in the field of psychology, and they always are connected and can find something to actually help you to get you out of that situation. Because if you stay in a, I don't want to say toxic because it's a buzzword, and I hate buzzwords, but if you are stuck in a place where you don't feel safe, even being your true self, you're not going to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the true reality. I didn't feel safe at home. I had no choice but to delude myself that I actually was safe, even though really I wasn't. I don't want the same thing for you. You really love playing Fortnite, play close to 8 hours a day. Okay, so I'm gonna have to say that you really should limit your video games way less than 8 hours a day. That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Foster homes are terrible. Yes, most of the foster homes are actually abusive, and the people who are fosters only do it for the money. They don't give a care. They don't care about the children.
Mm-hmm.
However, I can
Yeah, they do
honestly
suck.
say,
I was a
I
CPS
can
for one day.
I can honestly say that my great aunt Anna had I think her mother was a foster mother. She was amazing, right? But I can't say the same thing about most foster cases. You see too many cases of foster parents or foster homes that are, you know what, kid, I don't give a damn about you. I'm just doing it for the money type of situation. Whereas this lady actually cared about the kids. And I want to say the three kids that she was fostering when I was 13 years old all went to college, and they're doctors now.
I agree with Moxie.
They are doctors now, and I'm like, I only got a bachelor's. I could only handle a bachelor's, but they're doctors now because she believed in these kids. So if your parents don't beat the shit out of you or abuse you verbally, try to stay there until you're 18. Okay, I'll agree with that.
Mm-hmm. I agree,
So
Moxie, with that.
if they don't abuse you, stay there. Even if you have to basically hide from yourself, try not to harbor any hate because that will fuck you up later on. Speaking from experience here. But foster care is definitely not the way to go. You just don't want that to happen to you. And you miss your DS. No, she's playing Dead by Daylight. Yo, you know what, Moxie? I'm glad that you put your controller down to type that. It means a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It means a lot that you would help the youth try to cope with a terrible situation. Because to be quite honest with you, this will go full circle. I said that it takes a village to raise a child, and it's true. A child, a person, is a sum of all the experiences that they have met so far. So when they meet new people, all those experiences come with that person at that point in time. So I wish that when I was young, when I was 13 in 1997, that I was able to have somebody to guide me, but I had no one, right? So it goes back to what Chibi was saying, is that for the most part, I feel like, and we said this 2 weeks and 2 days ago, so 16 days ago, I really wish that we had guidance counselors who could actually help us.
Mm-hmm.
Am I gay? I am gay. Yes, I am gay. Um, you can't see it, but there's a gay symbol right there. Um, I would say try to not limit your scope of vision to only gay. That will actually bite you in the ass. I
Yes.
say that out of experience. I moved to San Antonio because I wanted gay friends. Like I have Chibi up here. He's up here. I have Chibi here. Um,
You pointed to Jedi. You drunk?
no, no, no. On my screen, it's showing you.
No, on my screen, you point at me.
Yeah.
I'm even looking at my stream on online, and it's showing that I'm pointing to Chibi. Okay, so you mean to tell me that the whole time he's been asking the top right person, and it was Jamie and not Jamie? What?
Yes.
What? I'm serious. On my screen and even on my stream, I'm looking
We should
at
definitely go by colors of shirt, or
right.
bald man, white shirt, black shirt.
Everyone see that I'm bald man with an Ontarioso shirt. Everyone can see it. How can you stop your Fortnite addiction? Go outside of your house and live. The first thing is take off your shoes, take off your socks, and go walk in the grass.
Nope,
That's
not
the
in
first thing.
2021. Mm-mm.
You ain't gotta
Glass,
be in the city.
everything else.
You ain't gotta not in the city. Not in the city. You don't have to worry about that in the country. In the city, yes, you have to worry about needles. You have to worry about jagged rocks. You have to worry about all kinds of diseases and bad things that humans have created. However, in the country, you don't have to. All right. So if you caught a panic attack by trying to go outside, then I would say definitely have to find a professional. You're
Mm-hmm.
extremely overweight and afraid of people seeing you. Okay, I will say this as a person who graduated from high school at 120 pounds. I was 120 pounds up until I was halfway through college. I hated people seeing me. Right? Look at how I look now. Right? How I look. A Twitch streamer cannot help you unless that Twitch streamer is a medical professional or a psychological professional. However, I did see a psychological professional. At the current moment, I am 180 pounds. I still feel like I'm too small though, but that's body dysmorphia, and that's the trick that it plays on your brain. Now, if you are overweight, I will say this: there are some people who are overweight like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you feel scared of boys because you're small down there? How do you fix that? Don't care about it. Because I hate to say this, but there are guys who like guys with smaller peepees. It's a thing. There are, yeah, there are guys who like bigger guys with smaller ones. And I hate to say that. No, don't ban them. No, but no, I'm serious. There is just about someone for everyone. Is if he's trolling me, doesn't matter. I'm sincere. But I'm serious about that. So if you are trolling, okay. I mean, at least you're only four. Oh. Thought you made 4 years old. I'm like, wait a second.
Jesus.
He's underage. Yeah. So I would say at this point, yeah, we kind of shouldn't be talking about that. I forgot that you were underage. As when it comes to sexual talks, honestly, you should probably just talk to a psychological professional.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way for you to get the help that you actually need. Because hearing this from, fuck it, I have a credit card. Wait, what about a credit card? What? I have a credit card too. Shit, I got, I got two of them. Credit cards are not as scary as people think. Just want to throw that out there. But honestly, DC, you really want to try to contact a medical professional. If there is a college in your town where you live, you really want to go to. Wait, why are you pointing down? God damn, ads are still running. Moxie, thank you for the sub.
Hey, nice up.
So after the stream, you definitely get yourself a choice of a Dixper crate from one of the games. I should probably put that as
Ontario.
yeah, and then we'll spin the wheel for you.
You lost us.
So, all right. So the thing is, DC, if you are in a town that has a college or even a junior college, you will want to find the psychology department because every college has it. Honestly, as a teenager, I was very self-conscious. I could not take a shower in the public restroom with the rest of the boys. I felt inadequate next to them, all of them. It didn't even matter if they were shorter or smaller than I was, as far as their stature was, because there was like two or three other guys who were shorter and much thinner than I was, and I still felt inadequate. Is 4'11" a bad height at 14? Hell no, because you don't stop growing until you're like 23. So you have the potential to grow up to 5'6" by the time you're 23. So I wouldn't even look at that.
Eat
You're
your
really forced, you're
vegetables,
trying to
drink your
avoid-
milk, and grow.
I don't know about the milk part. Vegetables, yes. The milk, if your parents are 5'1" and 5'2", then there are chances due to what is it, the XY square, that you may not go past 4'11". You may also, at the same time, grow past 5'6". Both of my parents were like 5'3".
I'm just gonna
5'4".
point out I am literally inches away from ending this whole conversation with the power I have.
Damn. Okay, so no more sexual talk.
You
No
don't
more sexual
understand.
talk.
I'm about 2 seconds from doing so.
Trigger finger.
I'm saying it because one shouldn't be here.
I mean, that's true.
Two,
Okay,
after
okay.
admitting of age, this whole conversation should have ceased. We had already fucked up. Three, we don't need anyone on here trying to make a VOD of us fucking up on TOS.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
This is why I'm looking down like, cool. Now we can move on.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Because I was getting very tired of this back and forth of
Jerry
nonsense.
Springer and Baby.
Of different changing numbers, ages, dates. I'm going, okay, sir. We understand. Some people may find this as an opportunity to reach out for assistance, but even we understand that you are overstaying your welcome, and it is completely unnecessary what you're doing here. You should not. What that's going to do is make those that are having this conversation look like the horrible people, and that's all that it did. We want to help the youth, yes, but we didn't do that right. So
Next.
that's next on.
Some people like fat people. I'm the person who like fat people.
Like, we're not talking about your pee-pee. We're not talking about any of those things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to even entertain it, even trying to make you feel better about it. No, take that conversation with your peers.
Or the toys you play with.
I was not entertaining none of that. I was really getting agitated. I'm sorry. I don't know if chat saw it. I was getting annoyed quickly.
See, all of my responses were coming from a place of empathy, and like I said, it can help you. Someone needs to buy Windows. Hell no! They told me I had to upgrade. I'm not buying Windows.
Moxie understood it. Moxie was like, "Yeah, Chibi, I think you're the one who's gonna have to ban." Like, yep, that's gonna be me.
They told me I had to upgrade to Windows, and then Windows sends me a link to Windows, so I download and install Windows, and I'm like, I ain't gotta buy this. You already gave it to me. Can you have a kiss? I'ma kiss you on the mouth. There you go. Welcome on in.
Yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. We've entertained nonsense enough and gotten off topic.
Well, I mean, but at the same time, we don't know if it was truly nonsense. Granted, it is a Twitch stream, and it could be completely nonsense. And
Even if it wasn't nonsense, the way that went about was completely out of
and I can't blame you for it.
Out the
Right.
ordinary.
Not just out of the ordinary, but it doesn't make any of us having this conversation look great when we're discussing someone's physical features and the way that they're presenting that in our chat. No. No. We don't give a damn. We didn't even care to know about your age. We don't give a fuck. The moment that you clicked up in here, hey, look at that.
Whoa.
Ain't that the truth? All right, now we gotta make sure everybody is before we start fucking shit up. Welcome in, Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And you decided to shave your head. Bitch, you look stupid.
Look, I look good.
See?
Shut up. Y'all can't see all the.
Welcome in, people.
Because I thought he was another troll. Well, see, I knew that he wasn't a troll only because I saw the check mark next to his name, which means, or he or she. I'm sorry, I didn't go to the name yet. It is a he. Okay. Because I saw the check mark. The check mark means Twitch partner. So I knew that wasn't. He was gonna get pissed. After one possible. I know you should have seen it earlier. I shaved my head on. Eli's raid rules: kisses raid mostly.
Aww.
Okay. What's nonsense? You can't play the Illuminati sound. Well, what happened was, Cosmosis wanted to use it while we were having a deep conversation, and after 2 sound alerts, it was just too much within 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It looks like you shaved it on stream. Yes, it does. I mean, you're right. I got like, this is a mole right here. That's just a discoloration. But yes, it does look like I did. You can't see the back of my head though, because it'll really look like I shaved it on stream, and I'm not about to give you guys that visual or that satisfaction. But I love you though. Welcome on in, Razors. Eli. Okay, before we do anything else, you guys, we have to give him a shout out. Hopefully the link works. Let's find out. I don't know. I may have to do it manually.
Manual.
What kind of hair did I have before? Just regular black people hair, just fuzzy shit.
Bitch, you better stand that shit with pride. I know fucking well you're not calling this whole. You gotta calling this a beautiful ass shit. Just a fucking head of dandelions. Bitch, you got me fucked up. It ain't just black people shit. Bitch, no. Hell nah. I'm about to beat this man ass. You got me all fucked up. Always fucking up shit.
Okay,
Take your low self-image of yourself and get that shit away from me.
No. Seriously, my hair was fuzzy. Like it felt like, what do you call it? It felt like wool. Right? Is it waterproof? It would soak up all the water in the world if I were to jump in the ocean. Let's just put it that way. Even in the pond, it would soak up all the water. Only because I had COVID. And so ever since then, yeah, I've been dehydrated.
Jedi, what is he doing?
I don't know.
What? I'm telling the
don't know.
truth. What you mean?
Stella, stay on focus.
Oh my God, Maleficent!
I'm reading chat.
You're going back to being a Decepticon. Megatron, stop it.
You guys put a ton of work in their hair, take pride in that shit.
Exactly.
I did. All right, so I did take care of my hair. And a month ago.
He just cut the shit on stream. He ain't take care of shit. We just saw flakes fall
We're gonna mute him.
again. I stay getting muted. Ain't nothing new.
Learn your lesson, goddammit.
I'll be back.
You will, eventually.
Thank you.
You see, all right. So I'm upset because I can't find a headset with bare ears.
You basically can just buy the little straps to put on them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh really?
Yeah, there's
Oh, I
little
didn't
bear
know that.
straps you can put on them. Yeah, this one, because I wanted the Razer headset and it already came with them on there with the LEDs, so I was like, okay, I'll just buy this.
Oh,
But I
see?
saw them. You can actually get it on Amazon. Shit.
Using the head and shoulders, saying I took care. Oh, be red,
Get this bitch some Garnier Fructis.
bitch. I washed my hair at 5 hours ago. I washed my hair with Head and Shoulders, and it do shit for me. I had all the flakes coming down, y'all.
Thank you.
It didn't work.
No, okay, so I actually bought some dermatologist approved shampoo for my dry scalp, and when I tell you it got rid of them fucking flakes like a motherfucker, because that shit it worked for me, my good man. But then
Oh
you
my
have to
goodness.
decide: do you have dandruff or do you have dry scalp? That's the
Find
real
a
thing to
burn center.
decide.
No, not you doing that to Eli.
Mm,
I thought we was like this. You already burning me.
It is.
Find a burn center that. Oh my no.
mm.
Yeah, Head and Shoulders is trash. Garnier is trash. Like,
Is it? Look, Garnier fruit tea just sounds like I'm gonna just take some apple juice and pour it on your head, type shit.
Mm.
I got a cradle cap. You're not wrong. You know, matter of fact, hold up. Y'all ain't about to talk about me and my hair no more. God damn it. Y'all can't see shit. Come on.
now you got flakes in the cap.
I can't win for losing. Can't win for losing.
Nah, you lost when you brought
Wanna
out
leave it on
that
for a few
damn
minutes? I did.
old ass Neo Geo console.
First and foremost, you gonna stop talking about my PS1 like that, god damn it, just because you ain't had none.
You turned that shit on. It said Neo Geo. I thought you put 25 cents in that bitch.
First and foremost, it said Driver 2. Get it right.
That Kirby life. Yeah, I have a bunch of Kirby's behind
That's
me.
about to get stolen right off his shelf.
I'm tired of everybody trying to take my damn Kirby's. I actually have a Kirby hoodie, a Kirby shirt. I'm just not wearing it today.
And then bitch is gonna be mine, and I'm not gonna be sorry about it. Okay. Crispy might be able to help Eli.
He had Neo Geo, bro. I grew up with.
I'm gonna need head, shoulders, knees, and toes. I'm gonna need the blood of Jesus as well.
I'm telling you, this man.
You grew up with money? No, actually the opposite.
Yeah, that's why you put 25 cents in that bitch to work.
You know what? Y'all can continue playing. Y'all can play this. I'm just gonna play with my DS because.
That Kirby has a link hat, and he also has a little sword.
Oh, is that what is behind him? That blue thing?
Oh,
Is that a sword?
Yeah, the blue thing is the little sword he's holding, and he does have the link hat because that's Sword Kirby. And then this one right here is just regular Kirby, and then there's
With
Chef
the hat,
Kirby. Right here, that's Sword Kirby.
I want
This one-
I want a Kirby too.
That one's just regular Kirby. Then next to him is Chef Kirby, and then over here is another. I have a bunch.
I can't even see that. I can see the PlayStation symbols, but only because I know it that is there.
Yeah, I haven't turned the light on for that one, which I can. Next to him is Joy Wheeler and Yugi Moto though, and my old Yu-Gi-Oh deck that I used to run with.
Hold the fuck! You got a whole Switch.
yeah.
right
Bitch,
there.
you got a Switch and you didn't tell me?
Bitch has been in the shot. How do you not know? I don't have to tell you something that's in
Well,
the
no, I
outfit.
couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. Well, I know what my next purchase is going to be.
Like, I don't have to tell you I have something if it's in your face.
But I didn't see it. I was the whole time I was
Yes.
looking at your face.
You were too busy looking at the ground, shaving your head.
You know what?
Shit.
All right, so it's been a fantastic stream, and I'll
It
see
has
you guys
been.
later.
He gon-
Where's
will you-
Sephiroth Kirby? Wait, the Sephiroth Kirby with the silver hair and the long ass sword.
Jonathan, add me Chibi.
Yo,
Oh my god.
Yo, Mick, thank you for joining the Bear Nation. These nuts.
Jesus.
Got him.
I'm gonna have to put on my Kirby hoodie. Let me go put that bitch on. I feel like it. I'll be back.
Yeah, you go away. Look, shaking the whole apartment.
Oh,
Just
come back for that.
say it. Just say it. Thank you, Square Time Goose. You've just joined the Bear Nation, where sometimes we can be random as hell, and I'm so sorry about it. No, I'm not sorry about it. However, if you want to feel sorry, you can join the Discord. Exclamation Discord. Tomorrow night we'll be having anime nights, 6 p.m. CST. We're watching. What are we watching? Platinum End.
yeah.
Oh, you know, you fellas are too cool for school. Yo, you know what's so funny about that? I didn't hear that until I was like a senior in high school. Before then, it was, oh man, you too square to be around me. Get the fuck away from me. But then I found some random kids. I didn't find random kids. We went to this environmental summit, and then out of nowhere, I'm cool, and it was weird because like I ain't never heard nobody say that before.
No, this man said I clicked the stream and saw dude shave his head. Yep, that was this one right here.
Yep.
And I do it again too. Bam.
And now we got more Kirby's.
Man, fuck your Kirby.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
stealing this shit.
I love, man. I just have a whole thing with Kirby.
Chibi, I gotta introduce you to someone who loves Kirby's like you. and
Pretty
y'all
easy to
y'all
tell
gonna
now?
click.
Damn.
Oh my god.
What you mean, Dr. Grayface? Easy to tell him. You're right. I mean, my face is really brown. My scalp is not brown at all. I
Now,
mean,
who
you're
was the
not
person
wrong.
that said "add me, Chibi"? I think that was
That was Joe.
Joe. That was Joe.
That was Joe.
Let me-
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yep. I gotta definitely add. Boop. There we go.
You got
All right.
two dudes with hair and one without. Yes, and I do it again. And totally not because I was drunk. Okay,
He can't do it again for at least another what?
2 weeks.
Yeah.
But I do it again.
Say 10 to 15 business days. Exactly.
I mean, I would brush my hair, but I don't want y'all to see what's on my mind.
We can just look at the black
You
shirt.
just
We
gonna
can see
see
that.
You can't see that. Shut up.
Yes, we could. Yes,
You
we
can't see it,
could.
bitch. Shut up.
Yes, we could.
No, you can't. You can't see shit. It's just plain black and says Ontario, so that's it.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
You already wiped it off
I
now,
don't-
bitch.
No, if he shaves
Y'all
that
need-
beard, he's done. This man will
No.
look like a whole toenail.
No, I refuse to do that. Look,
How this man look like a whole foot? Like, nah, bro.
I know what I look like without it, so I am not doing that to the world, okay? Or to myself. Even though I just told myself on stream, I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. I care about what I think, and I know what I look like without this shit, and this shit is staying. It is
Look at
staying.
your head, bro. It looks like it hurts to think. It probably hurt to daydream.
Bitch. The reads. Okay, look at you in the library,
Probably.
bitch.
Oh my
It's
lord.
okay. It's okay, I got you. But welcome on in, everybody. Even
Yeah,
if you-
welcome in.
even if you don't care to talk, welcome on into the shenanigans that is the Bear Nation. I am Ontarioso. We also have Jedi Bear, if you're watching on stream. Jedi Bear here, apparently, and then Chibi Mage up here with his cat ears and all of his Kirby's that he won't let me have.
No, get your own.
Bitch, I'ma steal some of them shits.
I'm
I'ma steal
surprised you still. I know you can't make it out, but that's
the little one.
Yeah. No, the actual picture there. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh poster that one of my friends got from Anime Matsuri.
Yeah, but then she had it framed, right?
I framed it.
Oh, you framed it. Okay, okay. So your hair is turning gray, so you get it.
I'm gonna
You know
get
what? I have no gray hairs on top of my head. It's all in my beard.
Sir, your whole head is gray. It's
Shut
dry.
up.
You have no gray hairs, bitch. Your scalp is. What? What
No,
you
seriously,
mean?
Moxie, I'm telling you, like seriously.
Yes, Moxie. This is a
As-
sexy hoodie.
As far as my I'm looking right here at this screen right here, and this is my Discord, right? I'm seeing me in the middle, right there, right? Up here is Chibi, and up here is Jedi, right? Even when I look at my my Twitch stream on browser, it's the same thing. But you're telling me that his, you know what?
His scalp ghosted him. No. No, Jesus. Oh my God. This man done got phasmophobia, ghost. Oh, throw him away.
I'm giving Rev 1,000 points for that.
Bitch, we need a Phoenix down. How he is dead. Get this man a Phoenix down. A Star Rod. A Max Tomato.
What we doing? That's what we doing?
A Max Revive.
It's okay, I'll be back. It's a damn shame. Scalp was like, I'm out. Oh no. Oh no. You getting the typical old gray temples and beard, sad things. You're only 35. I'm 37. I still don't have that. Like the only grays I have are just in my beard. Now, granted, if I had the gray hair, it'd be like, because you know there are guys. All right, so we're talking about LGBT coming out and whatnot, and there's a lot.
We didn't already. You can
guys.
stop
We
it. Change the
didn't
title.
got
Change the
bad.
title.
Okay, we're gonna change the title.
We need to change the title. We didn't move past that. We don't even know what the fuck that was anymore.
You're not wrong. Let me go here and change the title.
Lord. I'm just saying, it is what it is. Damn, I gotta really do something.
Just
with these
chatting
sideburns.
shenanigans. You're damn right.
These sideburns make me look cute. Yes. Title, where's the scalp?
Rev, damn it, Rev.
This
Okay.
bitch got snatched.
You hate it, but you've been told you wear it well. Hell yeah. Scalper alert. Oh, you motherfucker.
Right. That's exactly what the clip's gonna be when we go back through this VOD.
Watch this drunk gay streamer shave his head. Yes,
Yes.
bitch.
Watch the gay
Britney
community
moment.
watch the gay community at its finest.
Look, it's not because I was drunk, and it's not because I was having a meltdown. It was because he basically goaded me into cutting my hair, and I did. So,
Who goaded you?
oh shit, I forgot his name. Let me scroll up. Let me see if I can find it.
6 years later.
Shut up. We gonna do this. We gonna
No,
do this.
he's got to go back through his memory through the bad decision making.
You know what? It's too far, too far back. I can't find him.
Exactly. It never happened. You just saw a green light to do something.
And I do it again.
And you will within 15 to 10 business days.
Yes, yes. And then I'll make an omelet and pancakes.
From in
Moxie, I
your
hate that I
cell?
didn't tell you where, huh?
From within your cell?
I mean, well, what you mean in my cell?
Oh Lord. Like I said, you missed what I said earlier about your ass and how we gonna be seeing you.
I don't like you.
You never did.
Get out of my life.
End the call.
We're gonna have to mute him. Hold up. Let me mute him real quick.
Again.
See, he muted. Don't worry. You need a breakfast burrito? Me too, bitch. I need some pancakes. Okay, since we're talking about food,
Oh my god.
I got a question, and maybe if you are LGBT, because honestly I'm curious. What is it with gays and brunch?
Actually, brunch is really dependent on what area you actually a part of. Because here in the South, you don't really hear that.
No food.
You only hear that like in the New York area.
I like brunch, and I'm not gay. But I'm saying like
Right, it's all about region.
If you are gay, like for some reason, here, they like brunch. It's always brunch and a drag show.
Really?
Your phone, yeah. At least before the coronavirus took over the world, there was always brunch.
I feel like
every Sunday.
I feel like you're reading a stereotype list on Google.
No, I'm looking at your ugly mug. What you talking about?
Bitch, this mug is not ugly at all, ho.
Bitch, you ugly, bitch. Oh wait.
Get back to your Britney
shit.
moments. See, sorry.
Brunch is an excuse to sleep in and have mimosas. I'll allow it. Mm-hmm.
Now mimosas. Yes, I live for a mimosa.
I can't do champagne.
So you can't do alcohol
At all.
None. You're banned from drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Last time you got drunk, bitch, we had a VOD of you cutting your hair on stream.
I don't like you.
You never did.
Why are you in my house? No, but seriously, those mimosas, they actually like. I hate the taste of champagne. Orange juice, I love the shit out of orange juice.
You should probably try a different champagne. Try a sweeter one to actually complement the orange juice, or a different flavor one, because you may be drinking one that's dry or crisp, and it may not be your forte. I know I'm not a really big fan of really dry, so try a different brand of champagne.
I mean, all right, so in reality, I've been to brunch and it was down in the strip, right? And so I don't know what brand of champagne they use in their mimosas. I just know it's like, oh, this is nasty.
Probably some generic dry shit that's really convenient. Because I know when I worked at Specs, a lot of the stores would just buy bulk from us, regular ass champagne. But every Sunday, because you can't sell alcohol on a Sunday in here, so I would buy a giant thing of orange juice, and my favorite brand of peach champagne. Mix that shit. Oh my
Discussing
god.
the remodel. What remodel?
Of your kitchen.
Oh,
The way man guessed. This man straight up said.
I'm gonna be minding my business.
Damn.
For real.
Ironically, Eli does a thing called manmosas, which is a mimosa with a shot of vodka.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh wait, so you mean orange juice with vodka?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that doesn't sound too bad.
Why is it called a
I
man
mean-
mouse though?
Cause only mans drink it. I don't know.
You know what? This brings up another topic. Strange ways products have has put gender into the mix. Did you know that
Like
there was
martinis.
we're gonna go a little further than that.
Okay.
Did you know that there's batteries for women?
Are there?
Excuse me.
There's a brand of batteries for women, and it's in a pink package, and it has a balloon in it, and you're just like, why? Why the fuck do they need that?
Hold up. I gotta look
You-
this up.
All right.
Look it
So
up.
I mean, I know about the women razors, which are only more expensive because they're like, oh, it's catered to women, and we made it pink. Make
When
that
I-
make sense.
I'll be damned.
Yeah.
That's a
Right.
screwdriver? Is it? I don't drink alcohol, so I
Like-
wouldn't know.
There's even a product called Man Bread.
I'm sorry. What?
I'm telling you, the strange ways products have put gender in the mix when it comes to simplified products is absurd. Because apparently, the only way to signify is if you make it blue or pink. which is stupid.
This man putting a whole bread thing down his throat.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Okay,
I don't know
Google
what he's
it.
looking at.
Google it and then look at the images. You'll see it.
Okay, you looking at Man Bread?
Yes.
Oh, good lord.
Like I'm not even kidding you. The strange ways that we have found a way to put gender into the stupidest things, such as bread, batteries, even tools. even
Ink dye is more expensive than blue dye, though. Come on now, stop that. Stop that. You ain't gotta put that much dye inside of these products. You could just put just a drop. Damn, but for real? I see. I only knew about the razors, and after doing research and the fact that they're marketing this toward women, and obviously they're gonna make the commercials with a semi or somewhat attractive woman in a bathtub, and she's shaving her legs, but her legs were already shaved, so she's shaving her legs with a razor. Ain't no hair on her legs. Like, why? I don't get it. I don't get that, but
like another example, there's a brand of basic laxatives. There's the regular brand, and then there's laxatives for women.
oh, because her stomach is delicate, and she has to have a delicate.
But here's
back.
the kicker. All it does is reinforces the fact that the women basically get the short end of the stick because it comes with 10 less tablets
Really?
than the regular pack. That's it.
Oh,
And
that's fucked up.
I'm like, what you mean? Like, literally, there's the I always fuck up the pronunciation of it. Dulcrolax.
Dulcolax.
Dulcolax. There we go.
Dulcolax. Yeah.
That brand, it has the regular tablets. It has 100, but when you see the one that says for women in the pink box, 90 tablets. You're just like, what the fuck?
What's the price difference though? What's the price difference?
Oh my god.
'Cause-
They're the same price at $9.99.
Oh
I'm
damn.
not lying.
Wow.
It makes no sense.
It
So
don't.
Spare Time Goof says, I know at least my wife says men's razor are much nicer than women's. A lot of women have said that. Secret's been that for generations. What do you mean? You're talking about the Secret deodorant? Just go to Taco Bell for that issue, right? If you,
Oh.
are having issues, just go to Taco Bell and get some sour cream on it, and I guarantee you, you won't be having any kind of constipation issues. Taco Bell is pretty notorious for that. Now, unless you have a stomach like a steel damn trap, well, at that point, you're just gonna be stopped up. And the only way for you to get rid of that is to have yourself
open
some backdoor conjugations. You're welcome.
Shit, they even had to do one for Q-tips for men. That shit was funny.
Sonic Chili does the same trick. What do you mean? You know, I've never had that happen to me. Does that mean I have a stomach like a steel trap? Because Taco Bell be fucking me. No, Taco Bell be fucking me up though. That's why I kind of have to lay off.
Well, what do you eat from Taco Bell?
The nachos. You know my favorite food is nachos.
That's true, but Taco Bell nachos is literally garbage. I don't even order it from there.
Of course it's garbage, bitch. I had chachos last night with Asburn. They done messed up the whole order, except for the Sprite. That Sprite, matter of fact, the Sprite tasted nasty too.
Damn.
Yeah,
that's
even
unfortunate.
The Sprite tasted dirty. But at least the show that we got with it last night was funny, even though we spent like $40 on a half order of nachos and 2 drinks.
I mean, did you enjoy yourself or did you not?
I played the
Well,
field.
then never mind then.
Too much apple juice does it for me. Pineapple juice. Warm pineapple juice or room temperature pineapple juice. If I drink too much of it, then yes, I will have the squirts.
Wait, who's drinking warm pineapple juice these days?
I love pineapple juice. What you talking about? So we're talking about getting rid of excess waste in a shorter amount of time, aka Docalax.
Yeah. And
Bro,
I'm over here
you're
just
like-
bringing up strange gender products that made no strange products that were genderfied for no reason. Like even there's Q-tips. Why does it have to be Q-tips, man's ultimate multi-tool? Bitch, they're just cotton swabs. If you don't get this
What are you multi-tooling with the Q-tip?
Bruh.
I'm not. I don't even want to ask. I don't even want to ask.
Bruh. I
I'm
guess
not
they
gonna
think
lie.
I guess they think we're sounding with them. That's what they think we're doing.
Oh God. Oh damn. No.
I
can't. No.
They did the same thing with earplugs. You could buy regular earplugs, or you can buy Sleep Pretty and Pink earplugs for women.
Okay, so this stream is done. Like seriously, what?
I'm telling
Sleep-
you, man.
Sleep Pretty and Blink and Pink. Getting those crevices, all the crevices, yes. And the crevices we're talking about, you're basically giving yourself an STD test. I don't know, fam. That's a lot. I can't. It's too much.
So ghetto. Gendered product and gendered marketing is so dumb.
It is dumb, but people buy
Very.
into it though.
They really do. People buy into it for their own ideologies, and it is very strange. Like, for example, like barbershops and hair salons, the different titles for them. But then there's one that's a hair salon for men called Tune Up. Yeah, I work next to it. That's how I know. It's called Tune Up, the manly salon. Like, okay.
Wait, bitch, what?
And what's funny, yes, it's a literal place called Tune Up, the manly salon. And what's funny is that there's a guy up in there that's on Jack that says "gangbang me," and I'm like, girl, ain't that manly about that?
Look, you gotta be manly to be taking all those railings, okay?
He's just all like, I work at Tune Up. I work at Tune Up, gangbang me. Just like, okay, girl, I see you. Shit, somebody ain't trying to be a man in this place.
Yo, what's up, Bijan Mustard? Am I a furry? No, I'm not a furry. At least outward, I'm not a furry. There's a place called Man Cave Salon in town. Really? I mean, see, I know there's a place in Texas. It has something to do with sports clips.
Yeah.
Salon for men, sports clips.
They had that in my hometown, and I'm like, really, bitch? All the queens I
Like
see in there.
any way to just say, "Come get your hair did."
Right, come get your hair did, and we can put a warm towel on your face and upcharge you because we can.
Yes, because men have to. Their masculinity is fragile. It is
They
such
have
a delicate.
TVs, sports events, and the stylists are all women. Need I say more? Need I say more?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying they are playing. They are playing at like it's like when you go to Hooters. As a straight man, you want to go to Hooters or Twin Peaks. I don't know if there's a gay version of it.
There is.
There is.
Yes, actually, and I've been there. Actually, I've been there when I went to an Acon years ago. It was called Tallywhackers.
Tallywhackers. There we go.
Yep, Tallywhackers. It is no longer available today, but it was the #1 restaurant for weeks on end. Because why? Every old bitch had a birthday and their name was Gladys. And my God, did they have the skimpiest little red shorts, and it was cute as fuck. And I was like, ooh.
Okay, so if I were to go to a version of Tallywhackers, the guy is going to have a little bit of fluff to him. I am not a fan, and no shade to anybody who is a thin person. I'm just not into thin people.
How do we get
Thin
here?
men. Tallywhackers. Like if I were to go to a Tallywhackers type place, they got to be burly.
Sir, most of them have to have their hair shaved because that's unsanitary for food.
Yeah.
And they're big people, but they're generally at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get muscle boy coming to your table.
Which,
Look, if they ain't bigger than me, I don't want them. I don't want to see them. That's me.
Sir, that's most of the world though.
Look, I don't want to have to worry if they wearing helmets or hairnets.
Exactly.
Okay, all right. So that's the thing though, is that when you get food from Chili's or
Yeah, look it up, Asper.
Olive Garden, these people who are bringing you your food are not wearing hairnets. Why is it a difference when men have to do the same thing? What's the difference? There is no difference besides gender. And then there's not even a gender issue because some of your servers are actually males.
Mm-hmm.
You've had gay men tell me you good looking. You comfortable with it and boost self-confidence? I feel like, all right, as a heterosexual man, if a homosexual tells you that you are attractive, believe him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Because
generally,
they're the first person to tell you that you ain't.
And look at my husband coming into your stream too.
very true, but it's the idea that people like to feel like they're desired and wanted. So any form of compliment, unless that they have a stigma entirely about them, it feels great to feel
Holy
like you're
shit, look at
desired
this.
or wanted by another person.
Mhm.
Which is another reason why I do that whole open relationship thing. It's cool if some guy thinks you're cute and I won't go, okay, well, you gonna fuck him too? No, shit, okay, bitch. Go ahead. Go on. Because he complimented you, he complimented me, really, because I did good.
People do want, and people need to be wanted, right? And so if you can give that person that validation, even if it's just completely just harmless, there is no shame in giving people compliments. So I will throw a compliment easily. Rev Retro, you sexy. I'ma slap you, but you sexy. So don't come back to the South. I will slap you even though you sexy. So, you know. Twin Peaks and Hooters are too crazy. I heard their wings are good though. Are their wings good? I don't know. You tell me, Chibi. You're the wing connoisseur.
Yes, I am.
Okay, brilliant. Yes, you are sexy. I mean, I've gone into your streams and told you, "Hey, sexy," and then I followed you.
Up down.
Welcome on in. I did. I'm not gonna lie. That was the first thing that I said. I'm like, "Wow, you sexy."
Damn. But
He's straight though.
Hooters has the bottomless wings on Wednesday. I don't think they do it anymore, but they did,
Bitch,
and that was
hold
my
up.
shit.
Hold up. Let me check. Let me find out if there's a Hooters here. I'll
Yep.
be right back.
I'm not lying. That's why I really started going to Hooters for the bottomless wing Wednesday. It was something that Nation and I started to do in our friendship and or relationship.
Oh, that sounds good though.
Hold on.
Oh man, it was fantastic.
Oh, bitch, hold up. There's a Hooters. There's a couple of Hooters. Oh my God, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Hooters in the area.
There's only one Hooters in my city,
Bitch, I can get what?
and it's all the way on the rich people side.
Goddamn, that sucks.
Worst spot. Worst spot.
Literally on rich people's side.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
unfortunate.
But we have Guy Fieri's restaurant right downtown.
Guy Fieri.
Yeah.
The guy on Dives, Triple D's,
Yeah.
Quaker Steak and Lube. They
What?
used to do. So, all right, so there's
What?
a restaurant called Quaker Steak and Lube.
Oh,
Yes. So I'm assume that Quaker was like the Quaker Oats.
mm-hmm.
And I think they used to, if they still don't, fund or financially back some racers, because there was a restaurant in Sulphur, and we used to, when I worked for waiter, I used to go there all the damn time. Their food was actually pretty damn good. So if you ever go back to Sulphur, if you know what, let me check and see if it's still there. I don't want to give you false courage. Dump your whole hand for no reason. We're gonna find out if it's still there. Quaker.
What other
Steak
gender
and
products I
Lube.
can find?
Wow, y'all doing that? I'm running to the restroom.
You do.
Yeah, we've kind
Oh
of been sitting
no,
here
this
for a
bitch is
while.
permanently closed.
Well, that's the end of that.
You will never get their amazing burger and fries. This bitch done turn off his camera. That heifer.
I mean, he
Yes,
did say he was
no.
leaving
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm sure
7 run to the restroom.
you could have just walked away, you heifer.
and just left the green screen.
Yes, because I don't know. Maybe nothing would have showed. Maybe everything would have showed. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
It's your favorite Chipotle barbecue place, Quaker. The people are settled in Pennsylvania. Yes. Oh, it's about to be a Mexican restaurant. Go ahead, Joe. Shit, coming with the facts. Next time I go out there, it's going. I don't know. I'd rather go to Nevroski's. I want a baked potato now.
Wait, where are you talking about going?
When I go back to Lake Charles,
Oh shit.
I would definitely go back to Nevroski's. So Nevroski's is essentially like a burger and potato place in Sulphur, but these potatoes be like plate size, like the size of your fucking face.
Well, if you do, tell Kevin I said hello.
I know, right? I did tell him hello the last time I went.
Yeah, and while I was on the phone with you too.
Well, no. Like after you went, I went 2 weeks later and told Kevin hello.
Oh, yep.
It was hilarious. Need to go to Texas and get a big old steak.
Depends
Do
on
it.
where you're going. It depends if that steak will be good or not. Because I'm letting you know right now, a lot of these little Outback Steakhouse country rich motherfuckers, they gonna hold your ass.
Your big old steak might be the size of this.
Might be, and it may not be. I'm telling you now. The best place I've ever had a steak though was at Perry's Steakhouse, but you don't want to go there.
See, I'm not a fan of steak. I honestly, I just don't like the consistency or the texture of it. I'm a fan of ground meat, honestly, and that's. But I
Yeah.
found out why. It was because I took this test that asked if you are an empath, and me eating steak is just too close to a real animal. So I don't. Apparently, I've hated steak my whole life. Yes. I've hated steak my whole life, but ground meat I can do that shit in and out of the day. And as far as Sulphur getting a Whataburger, it's hilarious that Whataburger is actually going back to Louisiana in that area when there was a Whataburger in Lake Charles, and it turned later on into a Starbucks.
Yeah.
They built the Whataburger up here too.
No, you don't understand. This Whataburger had so much traffic that went through it, and there was also the weed man. So there was a man with some pre-rolled blunts. So at 10 p.m., 9 p.m., this man was out front sitting at the table, and all you had to do was the hand sign. Hey, you holding? Yeah, I got what you need. Bro, we was at Pizza Hut, going to Whataburger, exchanging food. We gave them pizza, we got burgers. It was a thing. It was ghetto.
Yeah, that sounds just like, yep.
Oh yeah,
That
it was
sounds
ghetto
ghetto
as
to
hell.
me.
That's probably why they shut down and turned it into a damn Starbucks.
Yeah, sounds pretty ghetto.
Very ghetto.
You weren't there, Chibi, when it was a Whataburger. You got there when it was a damn
Starbucks.
a Starbucks.
Yes.
Where
How's it
all the
going?
biggies went.
Hey AJ.
Hey Jay, what's up?
AJ's
How you
in
feeling? They closed other location in Arizona, so they don't have prime rib anymore. Is prime rib good?
I
don't
never.
know.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't really eat steaks. All right, so the only steak that I can actually take, and this is gonna sound so stupid, so please judge me all you want.
If it sounds stupid, yes, we will.
It will sound stupid. Okay, so the only steak that I've been able to eat was essentially kind of like a jerky, but it was pork steak that was barbecued, but it was barbecued past barbecue, so it was more crispy. And to me, that tasted really good. That is the only steak to this day that I've ever had that I actually liked. So it was like crispy steak, kind of almost to the point where it was kind of jerky.
So you like a steak that's seared first and then cooked?
No, the whole thing was seared. Like it wasn't charcoal.
Well, no,
But it was
that's
kinda
what you sear
crunchy-ish.
the outside first and then you cook. You set it and cook it.
Yeah.
Maybe crispy like my. Oh, you know what, the motherfucker. You know what?
God damn it, Rev coming again.
This is why you can't have the Illuminati sound. This right there. But
Damn.
Rev is on no
Good
ball today.
his
Damn.
hairline ain't no better than mine.
Chris likes seaweed chips.
Ooh.
Chris likes seaweed chips. You not wrong. You are not wrong. Matter of fact, I want some food right now. Can somebody go give me some food?
No, not at all.
Can you
'Cause-
Uber Eats me something?
No.
I'm about to order me something.
It's past 7 o'clock for me. The only thing I can eat now is drink
Ass.
water and eat these chocolate. No, I still don't like doing that. I've done it. I realized it's not for me. I've done
What?
it.
A gay man in
realized
2022 who doesn't need
it-
ass? What is this?
Yes, I've done
Don't
it.
hate on my window peak and
realized-
Batman symbol.
It was not for me. It was not.
Oh, Widow's Peak.
Oh my goodness.
Crazy
Lord.
ass.
100%. Speaking of which, are we looking forward to any games that will be coming out soon?
Any games?
Mhm.
Honestly, I haven't paid attention, to be quite honest with you. I saw the VHS thing that was like
What?
it's something called VHS. It's kind of like Dead by Daylight, but they move really cartoony. It looks strange, but the survivors can actually forge weapons to try to kill the killer.
I think I saw that. I think I saw
I'm
Kenny
sure you
playing
did.
that
Yeah.
in like a demo or early beta type
Yes,
shit.
it is a beta. You have to have a beta key.
Did you guys see the Dragon Ball The Breakers?
I'm not feeling that.
That's like a Dead by Daylight, but with Dragon Ball Z characters. You're
Bitch,
playing
shut
as
up, hold
average
up.
people who has to like build the time machine to get out of there before someone playing the villain or Cell or Frieza kills you.
Mhm.
And it's so. I was like, this is kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Look at DBZ trying to finally do some new things.
Took them so long though.
For real. Although Dragon Ball Fighters Z, still great. I still love that fighting game. It's a hyper fighter. I love it.
I gotta learn how to play it.
Me too, bitch. I was playing on stream at one point.
7 survivors.
I tried.
I'm gonna be looking at it.
Oh my god.
Asymmetrical action game. Oh, it's not horror. It's an action game.
Right.
Bro, these people look generic AF.
Yes, they
Well,
are. It's
it
the
is Dragon
beta.
Ball.
You got Oolong turning into fucking items.
Yes.
Yeah, that's Ula's power.
But why you
Really?
watched? Yeah, Oolong has always done that.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
What the fuck, really? Him and
Never.
what is Yamcha's friend?
The-
Gur?
Oolong. Oh, the little cat.
No, the
Yeah,
squirrel.
they both. Squirrel, cat, whatever the fuck is a shapeshifter. Shit. As far as I'm there, that's Mystique.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
I like how Cell, who was like supposed to be perfect, like he had these really big ass sausage lips.
is that the name, Joe? Poir?
Poir.
Poir.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So there's that,
Hey.
and then Jedi. When are you gonna be playing Sekiro?
I
They
didn't even
do
get.
that more in Dragon Ball?
I didn't get to buy it.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Is like I've never seen Oolong actually transform.
Yeah, if you watched the original Dragon Ball series, you would have seen all of that.
Well, see, I've watched some of the Dragon Ball series. I haven't watched it all. Oh, there he is. He got that sexy nose.
Who?
Like I have it in my wish list, and I'm still waiting for it to go on sale.
Okay, because I
Where
finally made it to the end of the game. and I'm stuck on the demon of hatred, and I am very upset. I gotta kill him before I move on.
Interesting.
Another thing, Jedi, you need to try the convergence mod for Dark Souls 3.
Look at him trying to get people killed.
Hold up.
The convergence mod has become like the next big mod installment for it, and I've actually been playing through it. Really fun.
Careful.
Very fun.
You had to say nothing but a word. Let me go back to Dark Souls.
Oh, there it is. Hey, Kitty, how's it going, girl?
Damn. Now, you got this boy modding. He gonna blow up his computer. You better stop. That 14 terabytes gonna get eat up real quick.
No, it won't. No, it won't.
I'm about to say, sir, do you know how much you need to download for that?
I have 13 terabytes still free.
Shit, keep going.
He gonna keep on going, and then next thing you know, it's gonna be all full up with mods and no games at that point.
I already have 142 games downloaded with DLCs.
But yeah, so
doing too much.
So try that mod out. I've been playing it. I'm a druid. The druid has really good damage over time, and they have summons.
I almost had 50 coins.
Dark Souls
Almost.
3.
So yeah, look at that mod. What other games? Elden Ring. Elden Ring is going to be dropping in February.
I heard about that.
I think all of us should definitely be diving into the world of Elden Ring.
Look at him.
I
Trying to get me onto the next wave.
I got that on my wish list right now.
I see
Right.
you.
I'm
What is
pre-ordering
this?
it
Oh,
day
okay.
one for PC.
Yes.
I said I was gonna get it for PS5, but
Look
then
at
I
these
was like,
rich
I want
bitches over here talking
mods.
about getting brand new games while I'm just sitting like, you know what? I'm gonna get it 3D.
You
3
can't
years
say
from now.
shit. You're sitting here with a whole camera behind your head and 4 monitors. Shut your
Okay,
ass
okay,
up.
so here's the thing about that though.
5
You ready
monitors
for this?
actually.
Hold on. I got you. All right, so mine's
Rush
for number
them?
1. Matter of fact, hold up. Let me put my cap on so y'all can't see my kitchen no more.
You ain't got that no more.
No, he
Hello?
didn't. He didn't cut it all.
I don't know what I cut behind my
Okay.
head.
I still need to buy the Brilliant Pearl. I still need to do that and play that and try to make content out of it.
Hey, are people still playing that Pokemon game? It kind of looks like an
Unite?
open world. Unite.
Yeah.
That
Are they
was
still
that's a
doing
MOBA.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a
Mhm.
MOBA.
Have I
Mhm.
played my gifted game yet? Please don't kill me. I haven't had a chance to play it yet.
This motherfucker.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be up in the club twerking with you.
We need to, also when you go play GTA with us online and do dumb shit.
That's what he's asking me if I play GTA online.
Yes, I got online with my friend Bay, and my God, we couldn't get nowhere.
I'll
Well,
download
see, the thing
it.
is, AJ and his friends, they be going to the clubs, and one person got on a glass table and broke it. Like, he all up in the VIP and broke the fucking table. Matter of fact, there was a person who was like giving a tour, and she's driving the bus, and she done ran over 2 people in the middle of the road. Like, well, you should have been there.
I mean, role playing in GTA 5 is hilarious.
You
Kitty,
just
what are
got
you doing?
Pearl, and you streamed some of that tonight. Why did I not get a
Oh, for real?
notification
Nice.
that you went?
What starter did you pick? What starter did you pick, Rev?
Easy, Bulbasaur, duh.
Yeah, Chibi, you want to show me how to do the
Installation?
how to find
I'll send it to you.
the mods.
Oh, I'll send you the mod. Hold on. Well, I'll send you the download page because I already have it.
Cause I can't find.
Hold on. I got you.
He chose his baby penguin, the Piplup.
Pepla.
Oh, Piplup is my favorite. Yes, Piplup is the.
You like a bit just
Oh.
because he round.
Oh no. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, so I wanted to make a TikTok video, and I'm sending you the link still. But I want to make a TikTok
Every
video
good story starts with TikTok.
nowadays. Yes, but
Mhm.
So on TikTok.
it was basically, yeah, Piplup's adorable, but it was basically going to be the moments in anime that you knew that when you saw, you knew you were gay. And the first moment I put on there was when Rika was with Renamon, and she said, "Renamon, walk all over them," and I was like, "Yes, beat that bitch
So
up."
what? See, he
That's when you
round
knew.
too.
That's when you knew. One of the moments you knew you were gay when you heard that, and first thing you were like, "Yes, bitch."
I thought I was the only
Walk all
one.
over right?
I thought I was the only one.
I told you. I was like, that's one of the scenes that when you heard that, Yeah, beat that hoe. Get her.
Yeah.
Get her.
stupid. Why are you
Oh my
stupid?
god! I'm not. It was a real thing. Like I talked to a lot of
Really?
like my even David and other. Yeah, Renabon is the queen. See, they know.
See, all right.
They
Is that a
know.
Pokemon?
I'm going to have to start doing Pokemon streams again.
I stopped there at Gen 5.
It's a Digimon.
I have all my Pokemon
Okay.
games.
So
Yeah.
you mad at me for not knowing that it was a Digimon? Are you really?
Oh my god.
Heifer.
Wait,
Like-
I thought we were talking
Let
about
me look
Pokemon and
it up.
Digimon.
I only knew they were talking about Pokemon. I don't know anything about Digimon besides Angemon.
Oh,
Well-
so Brandon didn't put you up to the game on that?
That thing. That was like season 3?
Yes, that was season 3.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Yeah.
so I only saw a couple of episodes out of season 3, but I remember that fox.
Right, and that was Renamon. So
It's a shiny
Rika's-
Lucario.
basically.
Yes, it is.
With thighs.
But that was the thing. Like when Rika showed up on the scene as the bad bitch she was, and her catchphrase for every time Renamon's about to beat that ass was Renamon, walk all over him. And every game was like, yes, mama.
Not the life giving me life.
Yes, that was one of the scenes in anime that you knew that you were gay. When you heard that, and the first thing you did was yes, get that bitch.
You stopped watching as season 3 after season 3. Okay, so I'm not the only one because I believe when season 3 came out, I think I was in college, and at that point, I got into Yu-Gi-Oh, so I could only have one vice. I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh playing with Yu-Gi-Oh cards and watching Yu-Gi-Oh in the morning, and that was it. So I didn't get to watch Digimon because it was like work and school
There you go. I sent it to
and
you.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, so now you can download it. So the other thing was from Yu Yu Hakusho. The first time you see that man bust out that whip. See? That was the other time when you knew you when you saw him bust out that whip, you're like, yes, get that ass.
I hate you, Jimmy.
I'm
Stupid.
not wrong.
You stupid.
I'm not wrong. These were the moments that you were gay watching that. You knew you was gay then. Yep, Kurama, when Kurama bust out that whip. Yes. And the last one in anime, you knew you were gay. It was from Sailor Moon. When you saw Uranus throw her ball on the ground, bitch, you were like, yeah, slam that shit, ho, and watch it fly. You want to do it too? Bitch, yes, we knew. We knew.
Look, I was a different person. I was Tuxedo Mask throwing a fake rose into the ground with
That dollar store ass rose, he can bust
Shut
out
up.
with. Buying all these fake ass roses. I'm just like, sir, what are you doing?
Look, my mama was a fan of these fake roses, okay?
Oh my
She was
God.
like, they can't die. And then she threw some of them, you know, because they were past their time, and then she threw it in the trash. So I picked one out and cut it, and that was Iron Tuxedo Mask. I even made a whole mask that went around my damn head, and I'm throwing this flower into the ground like, Tuxedo Mask! And I'm running around with the old tablecloth that she also threw away. Bruh, I went from Ninja Turtles to Sailor Moon quick.
I'm just saying. So, can we all agree that those are 3 moments of anime that you knew
The
you were gay?
tiara.
We all knew we
Mm.
were gay when that shit happened.
Mine
Oh.
was Sailor Mercury.
Yep.
Mercury Bubble Blast.
Oh my God. What? Mine was just Uranus. It's like, as soon as she threw that shit on the ground, she was all like, bow, ho. And I was like, yes, bitch, drop that shit. and the fucking planet started flying at him. I'm like, yup. Those are 3 moments in anime that you just knew you were gay. When you saw it, the first thing you do. Yes.
Stop. Lurking. Awesome, Moxie.
Great, thank you. Oh man, those like were some of the best moments. And
Aqua Illusion when she spun around.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like that was it was a modern day Wonder Woman kind of transformation type sequence.
shit, it was anytime Sailor Moon threw the tiara for me.
Look, you know
Just,
what?
yeah.
My mama used to look at me sideways when I would throw the tiara.
That was the moments you knew. That was the moment. I'm telling you, there are so many points when you watch anime, you just like that just appealed. And we to this day, like Jedi, apparently I got him pegged. Because this bitch
Yes.
it's like all those moments had me.
All of them got me.
That's when you know.
Wow.
So I wanted to make that a TikTok video.
At which
Because I
moment did
just
you know that
knew.
you was gay? Was it
All-
this one, this one, this one? or this one?
All of the above.
I mean, yeah, but at which point did you know? No.
Because no one left Renamon unscathed. Like nobody.
No one. No
nobody
one.
left
I mean,
that. It was too
okay.
iconic.
Right? She had the
I can't-
toys.
Especially when she digivolved her final form.
Oh my god, yes. Yes. Oh, I was living. I was living. Mm-mm.
See, I can honestly say that Digimon wasn't a driving force into me knowing who I was, because the very first anime that I was acquainted with was Fist of the North Star. I didn't even know what anime was.
Fist of the
I mean,
North
never mind
Star.
Voltron. You know, I didn't know Voltron was an anime, but the first one that I actually happened to see was Fist of the North Star. That shit was. Did you really just kick this man and he exploded?
Yeah.
Oh, this.
That's Fist of the North Star.
Okay.
And then not too long after, did I see Dragon Ball Z, and then after that I saw Voltron. It was strange.
That's interesting.
Yeah. And you know, Fist of the North Star played on a church channel.
Did it?
Sunday night is when they aired it, right? So it was like
Hey, you gotta
Kinda
find
like-
the slots where you
kind
can
of like
get it.
not Nick at Night. Was it Toonami After Dark type shit?
Mm-hmm.
That was Adult Swim.
Adult Swim. There you go. This was like Adult Swim for the church channel. 6 p.m. Not kidding. They played an anime movie of some sort, and it was like, this is completely different. Thank you for correcting me, because you know, I got all the words, all the best words.
Mm-hmm.
Your first anime
Right.
was actually Robotech and Captain Harlock.
Oh wow. Okay, I actually
never
saw
heard of
Captain.
that.
I saw Captain Harlock on Retro Crush. I saw it and I wanted to actually watch that. Retro Crush is really great. I posted it in
Sailor
the
Moon and Dragon Ball Z.
anime
Section.
Discord section.
See,
Mhm.
all right, so when I
It's
first
really
saw
good.
Fist of the North Star, it was 1996. I was in 6th grade. And like I said, the very next weekend, I saw Dragon Ball Z. And all I saw was this man jumping around rocks in the desert, and there's this big monkey trying to punch him.
That sounds about right.
I didn't know what the hell was happening there. I was just like, okay, what is happening here? This is interesting. And I went the very next Sunday trying to find this, because this was on UPN. Right? That was the
Oh.
next station.
AJ, you're right. Tenchi Muyo and Outlaw Star. I completely forgot about those.
Yeah, I did.
Man.
Muyo.
Tenchi Muyo was the first harem everybody watched.
Yes, it
Well,
is.
I know that
It
was on Toonami, but I don't remember what year that it actually
Shit,
came
what
out.
was
I think it was like 2000, right?
What was the gray haired bitch name? Was it? I thought it was Kyoko. I could be wrong.
No.
But oh my god! But my first
Oh, no.
anime was Gundam Wing,
Really?
and yeah, Gundam Wing was my first anime, and Sailor Moon. Actually, yeah, and I started to get into anime when Card Captain Sakura came along, because sorry, I was living for that bitch.
Card Captain
I was living for-
WGN.
Oh, that's another one I gotta add to the Gay Moments anime, because her friend came out with the outfits. Oh man, you live for her. Every time she come up with the camera, like, girl, you look good. Stop playing.
You know what? It never made sense to me either back then. So I don't know what it was about.
G Gundam was best Gundam. I do agree. I've started to rewatch it on Retro Crush. G Gundam was great. Shining Fingers, bitch, the Burning Fingers. But Gundam Wing was very mature, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I just liked it because it was an anime, well, cartoon at the time when I was thinking about it. I didn't know what was going on.
What's
We
the other
definitely
one?
need to watch that.
Not Code Lyoko.
We do. Code Lyoko.
No, not Code Lyoko.
Reboot?
there's Oh, I loved Reboot. Reboot was awesome. Even though it wasn't anime, it was kind of a little bit before its time.
Mm-hmm.
Hexadecimal.
Wait, Rev, you have card cap the software cards right now, boy. What? Hey, you got the cloud. That was a bop. That was a whole bop.
I'm gonna be right back, y'all.
Secrets of the cloud and all the stories. When that mighty book was open. Man, why did the anime openers have so much soul back then? Like, they had so much. I need to play that. Card Captors, a mystic adventure. Card Captors, a quest for love. Oh my god, it's good. Cosmos wants his power back.
Nope. Ain't getting that back.
Damn. They don't want you playing the flutes.
Not until next stream.
You probably won't get that till next Thursday for me.
Damn.
Maybe tomorrow.
Card Captor.
But on days when we have talks, you ain't getting those powers.
Card Cap. Now Card Captors is stuck in my fucking head. Damn.
I don't know the sequences that went with Card Captor.
It was beautiful. I had to rewatch it multiple times.
Zatch Bell was very strange.
Zatch Bell was
very strange.
Okay, it had very.
Yeah.
Bubba Bo was a fucking mess. I didn't know what the fuck was happening there. I just know.
Bro, I still don't know what the hell is happening in JoJo.
Nobody knows. At
really?
This point. It's
I
convoluted.
don't know what the hell is happening.
It's convoluted. Just know that Dio has something to do with everything, and he's around every corner. That's really how I summed it up. But Zatch Bell was actually really great. Zatch Bell was quirky as shit, but man, was it great. I loved me some Zatch Bell. Xeno Zatch. Brago was my favorite because I was edgy as shit. And he controlled gravity. Like, you
were only edgy just because your ass was going through shit.
Like, I loved Brago's edginess. And because that was another moment in game here. Every time she stepped up on the scene, she said, Brago, EO will make Gravidon. And he was like, got him. Boom, hit that gravity on that ass. I'm like, yes, bitch.
I was demanding his Titanic flute back.
10 years later.
Is anybody gonna tell him?
Metabots. Yes, Metabots was fucking great. It's on Retro Crush.
Wait, wasn't Metabots like a spinoff of Beetleborgs?
Yes. In a ways, yes.
Beyblade. You as edgy as Ontario Head. You know what? You gonna stop coming from me.
Damn.
You gonna stop.
No, I know another moment that was a gay moment where I know I was gay. Powerpuff Girls.
You're right.
Him was serving up the wall on the runway, bitch. And him was animated at the weirdest refresh rate possible. So it's like, are you moving really fast or really slow?
That was the man.
No one knows.
Him was the original Nicki Minaj. Him was the original Minaj.
She took her cue from him. Okay.
Yes. We're gonna have it all, and then die. Like, okay, Roman. I loved it. Like, yeah, Powerpuff Girls. Anytime they got a guitar, they have bops on. They got the bops. Oh, PPG.
I would say as far as cartoon bops and songs, either Beast Boy from Teen Titan or Steve from American Dad.
Ew.
Steve was black. You can't tell me.
Wait, what? What are we talking about?
Like bops as far as songs in cartoons goes. Steve from American Dad was always with them Maxwell bops.
That R. Kelly bop.
You don't remember? Oh man.
No. None of it rings a bell in my head. But who's the other one that you said?
Beast Boy from Teen Titan.
No, yeah, that doesn't ring a bell either. But Hi Hi Puffy Ami Yumi was a bop.
Bitch, 1999 they came out?
Really?
Or was it 2000? Yeah, it was around there. I watched them in high school. Hi Hi Puffy Ami Yumi. It was the story about these two Asian chicks who were a band, and they made a cartoon out of it. If I put the Cloud pic in the Discord where you see it?
Yeah, he's talking about the cloud cards from Card Captor Sakura.
Oh.
Yeah, because he actually has some, and I'm like, that's so cool because I love those cards.
The only
Ultimate
cartoon
Muscle.
I seen was freaking Jin in the 80s.
Okay, everyone who remembers Ultimate Muscle,
I don't.
Google it and then be ashamed. Be ashamed because that
Wait,
anime was weird.
Are we talking about? Oh, wait, are we talking about the gay guys in the?
No, that's Hajime no Ippo.
Oh, you're
And they're
right.
not
You're
gay. They just do the whole gay undertone shit. But Ultimate Muscle,
I
Throw
never
that hoe
watched
at-
this.
throw it away. Throw it all away.
That weird cartoon
I never
where
watched
you got a
this.
personified Meta Knight and everybody else just looks weird.
I have to rewatch it if you say it's good because I damn sure was on the fence of like, there's too much going on. This man ugly as hell. Born looking like the bottom of my boot. I don't know. Like that was a mask he put on, if I'm right. But they are aliens and they
Your
wrestle.
mom's a hoe. My mom is dead. She's not a hoe no more.
I need to watch that to see how I feel about that.
Right. We're gonna leave that comment
which
alone,
one?
by the way. But
What, Ultimate Muscle?
No.
or Shaman King, because Shaman King was good.
Oh. Man got the Meta Knight mask. That shit is cracking me up.
Doesn't that give me
Mishima was
Onion?
interesting.
Ooh, you know, anime also had like amazing soundtracks for no reason. Just we're gonna like, other than Pokemon, because Pokemon had some damn good soundtracks
Mhm.
back in the day.
Oh, Baloo.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw in Beyblade.
I didn't watch too much Beyblade.
I agree.
know of its premise.
Beyblade had bomb ass soundtracks for no reason for anime. Shiki, what do you want? What do you want?
Alright, so Asburn says the little toys were all pink and no articulation. Like what toys? For Shaman King or?
Yeah, what toys?
Do y'all remember Fantastic Max?
No.
Wait,
I
isn't
never heard
that no? Okay, when you said Fantastic, I was thinking Mighty Max.
No, Mighty Max is
Lupin
no.
the Third. Lupin the Third. That guy was funny.
Lupin the Third. Remember
Also
the remake I showed you of the AMV where he was fighting against that bear daddy with the
That
grill?
bear daddy with that one little chopped up butcher knife
He had
and
two
just-
axes and he had a grill.
and just fucking shit up.
That man was decimating motherfuckers.
I was like,
He
look
was
at
dead.
Daddy.
Just obliterating.
Did you see it too, Jedi?
Yes. I was like, look at Daddy.
Right.
We have to watch it tomorrow at Anime Night.
Like we have to watch the AMV again because I'm like, I know damn well Walker the Texas Ranger ain't out here slaying the game.
All right, so if you are not part of the Discord, I'm gonna drop the link
Hey.
right now.
You had a customized Drasil Beyblade? That's what's up. Even though he was the weakest one.
Go ahead and jump in the Discord if you wanna.
Dragoon, bitch, Dragoon.
Stupid. Join us for Anime Nights tomorrow. We talk about other things while we watch it, and it's always a fun time. It's gonna be Sunday 6 p.m. CST. If you're not part of CST time zone, shame on you. Shame.
I'm gonna be set up going back
But your
to
defense
Eastern
was on
codes.
lockdown.
Right.
You know what?
But Moses was on lock. He was. Drasil was sick. Drasil was like Max and Drasil was cool.
I never had a Beyblade.
Bro, you need to watch Beyblade. It was epic for no reason.
No, I watched it. I watched a few episodes, and yeah, it was epic for no goddamn reason.
It
but
really
like,
was.
You got some tops just being like, I have a problem with you. Let's Beyblade it out. And then make it all
See you
dramatic.
later, bro. Man, yeah, they use Beyblades to literally bust tires out of cars, fight the military, summon demons.
Yes.
Like it got real epic for no reason. I love and miss the over the top ways anime was. Like
Anime-
the original Yu-Gi-Oh was over the top and insane for no reason.
Good night, Rev.
Good night.
Have a great day at work tomorrow. If you
Original
have to work
Beyblade
tomorrow.
was good. Original Beyblade was good, man. It was so good. All three of those seasons was
All right, Aspen,
badass.
you as well. Thank you for being here as long as you were.
The Blade Breakers.
The Blade Breakers.
We're talking
What?
like
Why does it sound familiar?
that was Beyblade.
That's Beyblade.
Oh. No, because I want to say I used that term, but it wasn't because
Probably.
of Blade.
Beyblade.
It wasn't because of Beyblade.
I pay my dues.
How should we end this off for tonight?
Okay.
It is 12 o'clock.
It,
Hey, another subscription.
Yo, Mixed Master. Okay, so Mixed Master. I know that you do watch. You're owed a Dix per crate, and we have to spin the wheel. There are 3 wheel spins that actually 4 that have to happen tonight.
Boy, save that.
I tell you what, I will write it down, and on the next stream tomorrow, we're gonna redeem all of these spins. And if you happen to see me online, I'll just DM you honestly, and ask you which crate you want for Dixper. But currently, I'm working on Dark Souls, my second run, so you could do that or Dead by Daylight. But how should we end the stream? That is a very good question. Maybe we should find somebody else who's doing just chatting.
And are we doing Dark Souls tomorrow?
Yes.
Are you gonna be doing the Convergence mod?
Hell no.
Not you.
Remember, oh, well, see, the thing is, only reason why I'm not gonna be doing any mods is because I want to finish off.
That's why I said not you.
Yeah, because you gotta finish 2 more times.
2 more.
Yes.
Really? 2 more.
It's
Why
3
2 more?
endings.
Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, well, if you care, you can do it. But if not, you don't have to. But
To get the achievement,
Jedi,
you gotta
get
get all
that mod.
3 of them.
gotta have to use the restroom now.
Yeah.
Nah, I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be back.
Oh, now you gotta go and relieve yourself. You heifer.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Totally okay. I completely understand. So he just left us. Okay. There are a lot of people who are doing IRL right now. Holy crap. Oh, we got one person who's got triple D's. Side note, Jedi, I still haven't found that damn car. Wait, what car? I'm assuming you're talking about,
DVD.
oh, that damn car. Yeah, it's next to the car. It's next to the car. Baby, we in a junkyard. Everything is a car. Oh, yo. When she did say that the hatch was next to the car, I cracked up. I cracked the hell up. Let's see. I'm trying to find somebody to raid. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
I feel. Let me see if let's search tags. Right. So let's see. All right. I'm not going to lie. It has been amazingly fun hanging out.
And for me, being my first time talking this long.
Well, see, that's the thing, is that when it comes to public speaking, like Twitch streaming, you have to be okay with public speaking. You have to get more and more okay. As you can see, for the most part, I never shut up, and you guys were like, hey, you're off topic, but I never shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So when it comes to being an entertainer, as far as this goes, sometimes you have to not shut up to make these things work. But that's just me.
Oh, someone's doing karaoke night.
Okay, so I found out who I am going to raid, and we're going to do that. I'm going to raid Moose in Fear. There we go. So like I said, it has been an amazing time hanging out with all of you guys. Thank you for all the raiders, all the subs that came in, the bit interactions. Yeah, I'm so sorry that it kind of got out of control. I drank a whole bunch of Jello shots and did things, all in the name of good fun, right?
All right, yeah, I'm gonna rate out the same person. Um, we will be back on this tomorrow. We'll play some Dark Souls. Here is the Discord. We will be back on this tomorrow, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. I will be on my regular streaming times starting Monday. So I will be posting up my stream times in the Discord, and I'll be posting up everything else in the Discord. But alright guys, I am gonna call it a night, and I will see you guys later. Alright guys. Peace.